Oh, nice ulti, Chuzzy. Yeah.
Delta's just doing Psylocke stuff over there.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, I can't exile her. Okay.
No!
No reason on the point.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad for this Luna Snow because she just watched her Psylocke abandon her while her ult was going.
Damn.
Area. Keep going.
Okay, go around.
Oh, I can jump on Groot's walls.
Yeah, close.
Like I can jump off of them. That's really what I meant. I didn't realize I could cling to them. Like it's okay, right? Like I can do it, but it's not normal. Is there a sniper shooting? Oh, god damn it!
I guess.
Yeah, it seems like there is.
Oh my god, thanks Savage. Jesus fuck.
Sorry, I'm getting more now.
I was like, that sounds a lot like a sniper shooting at me.
What's that sound of that? What's that snapping sound?
You know, it sounded like a whole lot like, boom. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing. It was like, damn, that really does sound like a sniper, but nothing's happening, so I guess it's fine.
Well, by any chance, if you do kill that sniper,
I got him.
Dissect them.
God damn it! All right.
You can count on us, Kirby.
Oh no, I wasted my boosty.
All right then.
No.
Oh, I see. You can break those windows. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, now that you say it, it does seem obvious, but I just figured. I don't know.
Oh, and apparently, healer, if you are ever injured, you have to tell the healer you're behind them. Because healers never know what's behind them.
It's true. I've never looked behind me as a healer before. Never. Behind me is the past. Ahead of me is the future. Lokrin, you understand?
Exactly.
I'm done. I'm done with you guys. Behind me is the past. Ahead of me is the future.
Looking behind me is like talking to my exes. You know what I mean? There's no... Wait, was that
Is
her ultimate?
me stronger than me? I'll fucking kill me!
Vegeta.
I heard that if you see a character and it's the same character as you, it's mandatory to fight them.
It's an honor duel.
Wazzy, hi. New model / outfit? Kinda, yeah. This was for New Year's.
No! I'm haunted!
Look, no! The moon is scary. Guys, can I be real with you? Every time he says the moon haunts you, I just think the moon from The Legend of Zelda. And I agree, the moon is haunting.
See, on that space, I think of Soul Eater Moon.
Penny, come here, Penny.
Which I mean, I guess is essentially the same thing.
Oh, what the heck? The Groot dropped through the ceiling and glitched at me just to kill me.
I just killed like their whole fucking team.
Go, guys!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, it's Popstar Central out here.
Oh, DDR standoff!
Wait, why wasn't she on the point?
I don't know.
Wait.
She's like
he dropped the
screwed
whale off.
around.
DDR standoff. I love that. Nah.
It's that punk
I
daft
feel like-
panda.
I feel
know my
like
new Twitch username.
Yeah,
I feel like Doctor Strange right now. I'm feeling strange.
it's Licorin, my favorite vampire.
In fact-
Vampire.
And if you'll look up, you'll notice that
Did
the
you know
ceiling
that?
is strange.
Shit.
I hate Storm, bro. I'm a squirrel girl. Come on, I love my ship, bro. What the frick?
Got her.
Let's go.
Anaconda.
Yeah.
At least you have a projectile, Beatrice.
I mean, I have a projectile too.
Heavy lifting.
It's slow, copium. Oh, Saku insta-res. Let's go.
I just went to the fucking upside down. What the fuck happened?
Ow.
Uh-oh. Protect me, tree. Thank you, tree.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Nope, there goes Thor. That's not where you're supposed to go. And there goes Cloak and Dagger. Everybody's falling.
Dude, they all just jumping off the map.
Yes, they are presently all just jumping off of the map. Yes.
What this motherfucker?
Wait, I think you just, yeah. It's like, bro, I don't think there's ground over there.
Did he? Oh wait, he fell off the map.
Yeah, no, he used his ult or whatever to steal my ult, and he definitely immediately jumped off of the map.
Your powers are mine!
Bruh. No fucking way, bro. I feel so goddamn short right now. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I saw that happen. Loki copied you and threw you around.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I have to get
All right, well, never fucking with Loki again. Uh-oh, Jesus. An Onk appears next to your feet. A sense of doom rises.
45 seconds left to live.
Nice.
Easy.
I exiled her on the plane so she didn't count as being there. So this guy's pitching an idea for an anime. He says, I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, serious honkers. A real setup of donkers. Packing some debonk honkaroos. Massive dahoon bonk. Yeah, sure, sorry. The honkaloos. Big old hunger cougars.
What the fuck?
Somebody says, what happens next? It's like, oh yeah, then a transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bonk honkagoons. Humongous hungalam gong non long hungangerous gongs.
You're talking like a fucking sim.
Sorry, but you're out of a job.
It's okay, I was never really a very good clown.
Come on, guys, we're leaving.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelt.
You're the best. You're the guy who always takes like cream pies to the face.
What?
Scarlet Witch.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Get her. Okay.
Iron Man's on the point.
That's Captain America. Yeah.
Whatever. America man.
Okay.
I mean, America Man works. One HP ult? No fucking way. They're mad. They're punching the fucking air.
Oh my god, let's go.
Oh my god. Yo, later man. Later man.
Hey Panda, do you think I could blow up your platforms if I use this?
Views. Yeah.
I misclicked.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Zeppy!
What happened?
I misclicked. I went to only turn once and I threw it and then clicked again.
You know what? How about you stay down and reconsider your choices? Jesus Christ.
it's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. Savage is joining me as we're going straight into that new content.
Yes, sir. Blind. I have no idea about any of it, to be honest. Damn, look at this guy.
Yeah.
Grinding out those combat levels, huh?
Yeah.
So it looks like we got 4 quests in total. Well, 3 quests and 1 mini quest.
A new mini quest? Weird. All right.
Yeah. Let's start with that one. I'll check the items for all these, but then we'll just go on blind. Okay. We need a knife and oak logs.
A knife and oak logs. Okay. Well, I certainly don't have any oak logs on hand.
Yeah, I just bought some. I bet they went up a bit. By like 10 of them. And you go to the fairy ring AIS.
Okay.
Oh, look at all those pets. Northwest.
I was like, where the fuck am I? And it's like, good question.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm like at the mini quest icon. I couldn't tell you what the fuck anything is over here. Oh, I'll make sure I'm in the same world as you, actually.
Man, they just got redwoods growing over here and shit, dog. It's crazy.
It's wild, yeah.
Now you're a ninja.
Hey, Shiro.
What's up, dude?
You win. It's a mini quest. It's a bit further west, brother.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I guess it's this guy, Ranulf.
Hello. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. You gave me quite the start. Does something have you preoccupied? Yes, it's the Ents, you see. I'd never seen anything like them until I came here. Look, here comes one now.
Oh, they're actually doing something with the Ents. Okay. Been dead continent for years.
Interesting. It's like some sort of ritual. Exactly. These totems are dotted all around here. They seem to be very important to the Ents, but I don't know why. Have you asked around? Yes, but the locals didn't really give me much to go on. All they told me is that the Ents, totems, and spirits are all part of a natural cycle here in the valley. Well, why don't we take a closer look at this totem? Good idea. Nothing else, it would be useful to document the carvings on it. Come, let us have a look. It's a beautiful totem. Indeed. Look at this bit.
Jesus.
Uh-oh, the funny man broke the totem. Oh, as a child. Excuse me, I have a name. I'm Isadora, and you're the funny man who gets confused by Ents. I've been watching you. Well, actually, my name is Ranulf, not Funny Man. Funny Man Ranulf broke the totem. Ents won't be happy with you. I think the child's assessment is correct. The Ents probably won't be happy about what we've done, about what you've done. I'm not sure "we" is the right word.
Honestly.
It's okay, funny man. The totems always end up breaking. The Ents get sad for a while, but if you fix them, they end up all happy again. So we need to fix the totem. How? Let's see. First, we'll need some lumber to rebuild the pole. I reckon one set of logs will do it. Any specific type? It looked like it was made from oak, so presumably oak logs should be enough. However, I do wonder if using better wood would help it survive the elements better. Or survive interference from, you know, us. The pole is only going to be the beginning, though. We're going to need to carve it. I really should have made more notes about the carvings. Notes? Notes are boring. I know how to carve them. Daddy showed me. Well, I guess you can consult with Isadora on how to carve the totem. When you do that, I'll get to work on rebuilding the pole.
Okay.
All right.
I'll click on totem site.
You erect an oak totem. It's now ready to be carved. Ranulph and Isadora might be able to tell you now. Tell you how.
Okay.
That's a good start. What's next? Now you need to carve the animals. Yes, according to Isadora, the carvings that were on the totem represented the animal spirits around it. However, the animals were disturbed when the totem fell. Some left, but new ones arrived. Meaning you need to carve the right ones, silly. The right ones being the animals that are currently in this area. I suppose that makes sense. I'll give it a go.
Alright, so we got like a cheetah, a snake, and...
Yeah, jaguar and a bird and a snake. Jaguar. Eagle. Snake.
That's not right? What the fuck?
You
That's
finished
not
carving
right.
the totem, but it still seems to be missing something. Ranulph and Isadora might know what to do next. Okay. You've quite the hand at carving, my friend. Thank you. Now, the finishing touches. Apparently, the Ents appreciate it when wooden items are returned to the forest. Yeah, you need to help them finish the cycle. Cycle? The cycle of life, death, and decay, I suppose. Funny man Ranulph is learning. Okay, then. So, wooden items. You mean things like bows and shields? Exactly. Try decorating the totem with those kinds of items. I reckon 4 should do. Oh, and be sure to use the same wood you used for the totem itself. Okay, I'll be back once I've done that.
Okay, 4 of these.
So just wooden shields? Oak shields, I guess?
I'm going to try it on undone bows, but we'll see.
Oh. Yeah. It requires more for...
Yeah. Do you want some more logs though? I got some.
No, that's fine. I'll just do these dudes. Yeah, they take unfinished bows, so it should be fine. Alright, what do you think now, Ranulph? Look at that! I think it looks even better than it did before! You did a good job! Now we have to see if you've made the Ents happy again. Hey, Goya. I couldn't have imagined a better outcome. Not only have the Ents accepted our new totem, but they've also left something behind. It's a gift. The Ents are happy again. They're saying thank you for helping us. Go on, take it.
Okay, an offering. I'm gonna rummage through it.
Now I have 100 offerings.
Click it.
Well, this is definitely the most dialogue I've had with Ents. Isadora here has been a great help as well. Thanks, funny man, Ranulph. You're not so bad yourself. So what now? It seems the Ents are very appreciative of those who maintain their totems. Given you have a knack for it, you might want to keep helping them. They have plenty of the other totem sites in the valley. Yeah, Ents like it when you help. They'll give you more gifts. As for me, I think I'm going to keep studying them. I've learned so much today, both from Isadora and from the Ents themselves. I've already documented it all, but I'm sure there's more to discover. Speaking of which, here, take a notebook for yourself. I've left a copy of my notes in it, but you can also use it to document your own findings. Ranulph gives you a notebook. Be sure to check in once in a while to complete the findings. Compare findings. I'll happily trade items I find in the valley in exchange for your research assistance. Sounds great, thanks. Goodbye, other funny person. You did great. Thanks, Isadora. Until next time, friend.
Man, these things we got from it is pretty valuable, bro. Is it random?
Okay, so he wants Veil research points.
Yeah, I got one of them for rummaging through this.
I got an Ent branch.
I got bales of flax. Can you sell the Ent branch to him?
I can sell it for 5,000 gold.
Okay, so it's cheap as fuck already. Doesn't even give him a description, it's just a branch from an Ent. Is it a wheel deploy?
It seems like he gives us Ent branches in exchange for research points. Is the quest done? Oh yeah, the quest is done.
Yeah. Let's go back to the GA then. I'll fuck around with this once there's a plugin.
Delta says, I got a bag of rocks and a jar of dirt. That's good for you, man. You never know what a jar of rocks or a bag of yeah, a bag of rocks and a jar of dirt are gonna do for you.
Alright, hang on. Let's keep the hardest one to last. Let's do scrambled. I'm gonna look on the wiki, see which items we need before we start. We need a bowl of water. I'm gonna buy these two. Bowl of water and 2 planks to start with.
Just normal planks?
Yeah. Bowl of water is 2k at the moment. Awesome.
I think it was only 300. Unless you got fucking scammed.
I got scammed.
Yeah, man. I got it for 249 gold. So yeah, you got fucked up.
That's what I get. 6 nails. Regular nails. So I guess any nails. I'll buy iron. Never mind. Irons aren't buying. A saw and a hammer. What else? A combat gear to kill a chicken.
A chicken? So
level
my
50
feet.
combat. It's level 50 combat though.
All right, fine. Full
I'm
bandos
bringing a
then.
bowl. Yeah, that'll do.
You get two choices, you know what I mean? Nothing or everything.
Give me 1 second, I'll start with you. I'll unnote all of the shit I've got. So I've played this game before. And I'll bring some food, just in case. Okay, where's the quest start? Was this scrambled? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you actually told me which quest we were doing, so I'm glad that you figured it out.
Scrambled, bro.
All right, so back to where we started then.
Kinda. I'm seeing if there's any teleports here. If you can right click on scrambled and show on map. See if you can figure out how to get here as well.
There's a rowboat.
Oof.
Oh, there's a rowboat southwest of the AIS spawn as well.
Can we just walk there?
Yeah, definitely. But the rowboat's like if you try to walk there, you're gonna walk past the rowboat. That I think we could probably take.
Fair enough.
It's probably free and all that shit. Not guaranteed, but you know how it is. Usually those guys are free. Hello there. Nilsal Iknami, are you looking to get along the river? I am. Where would you like to go? 1 second. Tal Teclin, obviously.
I fucking love Tal Tech. That's my favorite.
Let's get underway then.
Where? I'm lost. Where the fuck's this rowboat?
It's just southwest, dude. Like, as you pass the mountain, it's on your right. Or on your left, excuse me.
Give me a sec. Don't start without me.
It is... Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it is. The north one. Okay. Looks eerily similar to that other quest in Al-Kharid. Yeah, this one. With the ancient vault. Near the Uzur Oasis. Looks very similar to that.
That's a bit. I see the robot. I'll be there in a sec.
What is this cape? The Zana's Max cape. Oh, that must be the Quiver cape. Yeah.
I'll go to Tal Tecton, please. 1 sec. I want to do something while I'm here.
No, there's a Quetzal thing. I wonder if you have to build that.
Yeah, I'm heading over to that pendant thing as well. Just doing that right now.
Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. I don't have that shit yet, I don't think.
This shit has been useless for so long, but since I'm here, it's in my inventory. God, I hate walking. Oh my god, there's people fighting a giant crab over here.
Yeah, there's a passage to Gemstone Crab. Couple of them even. It's also a dragon nest.
Dragon nest. This crab looks fun. Just a bunch of people wailing on it.
Tempestus is like a whole town, but it doesn't have any icons on it. It's very ominous.
Maybe that's not... It's part 4 or part 3, part 2. I don't fucking know. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows part 2 of part 3. Run out of stamina, but I'm almost there. I'll use my max cape to get more stamina. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, what the fuck is this temple, bro? It's the steepest shit I've ever seen. Do you walk straight up this thing? There's no way, right? There's a ladder, right?
There's stairs, bro. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Fucking, like, 90-degree angle, bro.
Whatever, man. Hello there. What are you doing out here? You found me. What a day. Humpy Plumpy.
Oh, God.
Right. Is everything okay? Yes. In fact, I've been getting rather used to life out here. I see. So who are you and how did you end up here? Oh, I'm Alan. I was just visiting the area as a tourist, but I ended up straying from the pack a little. Do you need a hand getting back to civilization? I could maybe help you out if so. Oh, no thank you. Like I say, I've actually come to quite like this place. Had I never gotten lost, I might never have met my best friend, Numpty Bumpty. Still, it is nice for us to finally have a guest. In fact, you should stay here for a while. I'll prepare a little feast for us all. What do you say?
Scrambled eggs.
Well, I suppose I can't say no to that. Wonderful. Would you mind staying here while I go out to gather the food? I may not have known you long, but I'm sure I can trust you to keep an eye on Wumpty Scrumpty over there. Of course. Right.
What is this shit?
Time for me to get going. Don't worry, Hampty. Our new friend here is going to take good care of you while I'm gone. Love you lots. Miss you already. Hello there, Egg.
He's not responding. Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god, we had one job. We had one fucking job, bro.
The first instance of RuneScape cursing.
Dude, it said bollocks on mine. It's not censored. You've got it censored. Beautiful. I'm gonna inspect Rumpty Pumpty.
The egg is well and truly broken. You cannot see any way to put him back together again.
Well, I guess we gotta find all the king's horses and all the king's men, bro.
No, they wouldn't help. Don't you know anything? This isn't good.
I know how this quest is gonna work.
This isn't good. I'd better head into town and try to find some help.
All right, let's find some horses, bro.
No, all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Scrumpty Bumpty back together again.
Together again. That looks like a king's men. I'm gonna talk to this god. Oh no, never mind. I can only pickpocket him.
Oh, there's a bank booth.
No, weird looking. Why is everything on a huge incline? They just hate old people here.
Hello, citizen. Hello there. I don't suppose you could help me. Nilsal, what is it you need help with? This might sound a little strange, but Humpty Lumpty fell off of a wall. Scrumpty Lumpty? Yeah, exactly. Who's that? He's an egg. I need to get him fixed up. You want to put a broken egg back together again? Precisely. Can you help me? I don't think I can, but I might know of somebody who could help. You could speak to the local bartender. Her resourcefulness has earned her quite the reputation. Everyone calls her King. King? All right, I'll try and find her. Thanks. Good luck, Nami.
All right. Awesome.
Hello, King. Welcome, Nami. What can I do good for you? Are you the king? The king? No, you won't be finding anyone like that around these parts. Sorry, what I meant was, are you king? Oh, that's me, yes. What can I do for you? It's about Wumpty Scrumpty. Lumpty Mumpty? Yes, the egg. He fell off a wall. An egg fell off a wall. It was a disaster. He's everywhere. I was told that if anybody could help put him back together, it would be you. Yes, I guess I have managed to gain a bit of reputation when it comes to situations like this. After all, there's a reason everyone calls me king. Still, putting a broken egg back together again, that does sound like quite the challenge. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I need to stay here and man the bar. However, yeah, I have a plan, but it's going to take all my horses and all my men. What's a horse? I have no idea.
Wait,
We have
no
unicorns, but no horses?
Holy shit, yeah, I just realized there's no horses in this game, is there?
I mean, I guess not. None come to mind. Just unicorns. Shout out to Starlight.
Yeah, just unicorns.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, what about these men? They'll be up to the task, but you'll need to rally them up. Okay, where can I find your men? Nezketi should be in the temple just south of here. Kawayodel is most likely to be outside the main entrance of the town, and Aktazin is right here in the inn. Thanks, I'll get them gathered in no time. Aktazin.
Nagtezi's here as well.
Excuse me, are you one of the king's men? Why do you ask? King said that you might be able to help me. It's about Gumpty Fumpty. Wumpty Scrumpty? Yes, Lumpty Mumpty fell off a wall. It's a disaster. A man fell off a wall? How tall is this wall? Well, not exactly a man. He's an egg. I see. Well, I could probably help once I get out of here. When will that be? As soon as I get my axe back. With the blacksmith, but he seems too busy to even talk to me. Think you can help get it back? I could talk to the blacksmith. Perfect. You'll find him in the western part of town, not too far from here. Okay, I'll be back soon.
I'm talking to the blacksmith.
I am also talking to the blacksmith. Hello there. Are you... Blacksmith. Yes, I'm the blacksmith. Great. I'm very busy, so you'll need to be quick. What do you need? Well, I'm here about an axe. Sorry, I don't sell those. Move along. I don't want to buy one. I'm just here to pick up one that you're repairing. Oh, okay. Yes, I can repair an axe for you. It won't be quick, as I have a lot of other work to get through first. The axe is already here. I'm just here to pick it up. Well, you can't. No repairs are getting done until the whetstone is fixed. Okay. Well, what's wrong with the whetstone? Yes, the whetstone. Are you going to get it fixed, or are you just going to keep standing around like that? Oh, I guess I could try and fix the whetstone. Repair the whetstone?
Gotta smash my hammer against it.
You successfully repaired the whetstone. Is that whetstone fixed? It's done. Now about that axe. Axe? I don't have your axe. Are you sure you gave it to me? It's not my axe. It's actually here. Add this one. It's broken, but you can use my newly fixed whetstone to sort that out. Back to a damaged axe.
Oh my god.
Repair the axe? Yeah, sure. Use the whetstone to repair the axe.
This is why we need smithing XP, smithing levels for this, I guess.
Boo says, woo,
Right,
quest
yeah,
time. I
axe.
thought this quest was pretty funny. It is so far. How are you getting on with my axe? It turned out there was a bit of a backlog of work. The whetstone had some problems as well, but that's all fixed up now. So, have you got it? I have it right here. Perfect. Hand it over, and then we'll see about Gumpty Fumpty. Wumpty Scrumpty. Yeah, that's it. Okay, here's the axe. When you're ready, head over to the big temple just north of town. You give Actazin his axe, and he heads toward the temple. Okay. You said there was another guy over here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nesketi. Excuse me, are you one of the King's men? I might be. I need your help. It's Lumpty Mumpty. Gumpty Fumpty? Yes, he's a broken egg. We need to try and put him back together. This isn't good. So can you help? I think I can, but I'm gonna need to be on top of my game for a job like this. In other words, I'm gonna need some tea. I can get you some tea. Guani! There are plenty of Damiana scrubs around here. I know some just to the other side of the eastern wall. They make for the best tea. I like mine without any milk. Nesketi hands you an empty cup, presumably his vessel of choice. Now, I trust you know how to make tea. Could you remind me? You'll need to take the Damiana leaves and add them to a bowl of water. You then need to boil the water before transferring the tea into a cup. Okay, I'll be back soon with some tea. Thank you, Iknami.
Alright, let's find these leaves.
Did he say east or west?
Ooh, west.
Oh, here.
Oh, he said east?
I mean, there's Damiana shrubs here.
Get the Tommy Mummy leaves. Put those into the
All right,
bowl.
Damiana, and now heat
Find
source.
a furnace.
Oh, here's one. Furnace? How about a range?
Whatever, man. You never made tea before.
All right.
Then pour it into the cup.
Yep. I've got your tea. Wonderful. I'll just have that, and then we can get to work on this Humpty Fumpty. You mean Wumpty Scrumpty? That's what I said. Where is he? In the big temple just north of town. Okay, I'll meet you over there. He handed the tea to Nesketsi, and after drinking it, he departs for the temple. All right.
All right, one more, right?
Yeah, he was just outside the town, supposedly. Oh, yeah, this is
guy.
it. Yeah. Huel Yodel. Excuse me, are you one of the King's men? I sure am. What do you need? I've got a big problem. It's Mumpty Rumpty. Mumpty Scrumpty? Yeah, he was sat on a wall, but he had a great fall. Tell me you're joking. I'm afraid not. Do you think you can help? My friend, this is a matter that's very personal to me. I once lost a good friend under similar horrific circumstances. However, I first need to finish sorting out my racing cart. Racing cart? That's right. We raced them over in the Coliseum. Mine took quite a bit of damage last time, so I need to get that sorted. Okay, well, maybe I can help out with that. That would be appreciated. I reckon a couple of planks and some nails should be all you need to get it fixed. I'm sure you can find some around here somewhere. Oh, don't forget your hammer and saw. You do not have the items. You need 2 planks.
I got you. No, I don't actually, but I just don't. What about the bank here? I'll check the bank for you.
He said you could find them around here somewhere. Maybe we can mill.
Sawmill. Hold on. But I might have a plank in my bank. I do. I've got a plank in my bank. Here you go.
Do you have 2 planks in your bank?
Yeah, I've got 6,000.
Why do you have 6,000 planks in your bank?
Sepulka.
Oh.
Looks like Zero had a big fall too. What did you do, Zero?
Yeah, Zero says he just got out of the hospital. Deserved, I'm sure.
What did you do this time? Someone stabbed him, no provocation, and was saying shit like this.
Managed to repair the cart. Right, that's the cart fixed. Kwani, it looks great. All I need now is a nice new red racing stripe. That's one for later now, though. For now, let's sort out that problem of yours. Where do you need to be? Over in the temple just north of town. I will go there at once.
Alright. Let's go check on the egg. We'll probably have to go find horses afterwards. Or the equivalent.
Nah, King doesn't even know what a horse is. Surely we don't need horses.
I bet I'll be like, oh, well, we can't find horses, but what about a camel? Or a capybara?
Maybe it'll be like a pun. It'll be like Horse. Everybody's just gonna get a sore throat.
Oh.
Okay, how are we looking? This isn't good, Ignami. We don't think there's any way we can put this egg back together again. What are we gonna do? The way I see it, we only have one option. We need to replace the egg. Replace Bumpty Numpty? That's madness. It's more than madness. There isn't even a word to properly describe what it is. However, I fear it is the only path available to us. Or where would we even get a replacement egg? We're going to need to obtain a chicken egg.
Oh my god.
Tatamo, that's preposterous. A chicken egg is far too small. Not if it's from a rather large chicken.
Genius.
A dragon egg is what we need. They are the perfect size. A dragon egg would be suicide. No dragon would just willingly give up its egg. What we need is a jaguar egg. But jaguars don't lay eggs. How about we gather a few potential eggs and pick the best one? Kwani, what a brilliant idea. Okay, just need to know where I can find these eggs. There are some dragons in a cave just southeast of here, across the river from Tao Teklan. One of them should have an egg. There's a chicken farm on the outskirts of Tao Teklan. I reckon you'll be able to find a large chicken egg there. And I've heard talk of some eggs in an old campsite by the mine east of Tao Teklan. Apparently, the campsite is a hotspot for jaguars. They must be jaguar eggs. Right, I'll be back once I have some eggs. All right.
Okay, where are we going first, brother? Outskirts of town doesn't really help us, but I guess we can go to the dragon place, right?
Yeah, the dragon's nearby, so we'll start with that one, I guess.
Yeah. What did you do, Zero? Are you alright, mate?
Oh, there's a macaw.
There is a macaw.
Alright, I'm just rolling through trying to get some dragon egg.
A dragoon egg.
Oh, there's definitely dragons here. There's definitely eggs here.
Oh, they're eggs.
This might be bad.
Examine egg.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, here, search the red eggs.
Of course.
These dragons are oddly docile. Oh, fuck. Except for that one.
Oh my god! I got combat disabled.
You're shooting backwards, Savage, you fool.
My invisible dragon's behind you. Right. Dragon net acquired.
Okay. Probably never coming back to this place ever again.
Well, you're done with Slayer. I'd probably kill Blue Dragon, see if you can get a cannon down here. If it's like a multi-area. Pretty nice. Alright, farm for chicken.
Yeah, somewhere in Tao Teklan.
What, inside or the outskirts, did he say?
No, the farm should be inside the town, but the outskirts is where there's some kind of like mine, I guess, that is overrun with jaguars. So something that looks like a farm is the dream.
I see a little farm with chickens. It's right there actually. You're just building north of you. Yeah, see ya. Second egg acquired.
It's a very similar size to the dragon egg.
It's a large chicken, bro. That was a small dragon. And the outskirts of town.
Yeah.
Jaguar.
It looks like the Quetzal's already there, so we could have come here through Quetzal pretty easily. Or maybe the Quetzal's always there and you just need to build the thing for it.
It's usually how it works.
I don't see any jaguars.
It's a cave here, but it's the crystal crab cave.
Give it a peek.
Sure. Why not?
Nah, it's not this. I can't crawl back either.
Imagine not hitting it to get the pet instantly.
You probably have to hit it a lot to get KC, right?
I'm gonna find out. No way for this one. Looks like it's just hit enemy sort of deal.
There's probably mechanics that they did. But...
No one's even praying. There probably is mechanics, yeah.
At least one mechanic or something, you know what I mean?
Or maybe it's just like a sand crab, you know? It's just like, hey, hit this thing, get XP.
It's a world
Have
boss.
temple it.
The easiest world boss in existence.
Yeah. Fucking tanky though, eh?
I mean, we're not really doing very much damage to it.
That's true, like freeze and shit like that. It's definitely got like orbs and shit. Oh no, that's not even orbs, that's just someone else using.
Yeah, the Blood Moon gear.
Yeah. That's usually the setup when it's tanky. Using Blood Moon, do extra damage for no reason. Come on. Gimme pet, gimme pet. I'm looking at my game thing, see if I can get KC. I bet we don't.
Yeah, I was about to say, watch us not even get KC for this.
Mine it? You mine it afterward? Oh shit, okay.
Oh, can we go back? They're all going back.
Oh, maybe it has to be dead before you can go back. Got it, so if I try this, bring my crystal pickaxe then.
Oh, there's a new...
Oh, it moves around.
Okay. Well, this is helpful to us because this is closer to where we want to be anyway. Because we went to the wrong place before.
Let's check over here. Jaguars.
Some kind of ruined camp or something, yeah. You'd expect there to be like some kind of structure.
Yeah, right. This is the one it didn't give. Oh, there's jaguars here. See it? On the other side of the bridge.
Wait. On which side of... Oh, no, there is a camp thing over there.
Yeah.
There's jaguars on this side of the bridge, but there's camp stuff over there.
So we're probably in the right area. Yeah, there's eggs here.
Of course, the jaguar eggs.
The fabled jaguar egg. But you killed it?
Yeah.
Guess he's not that weak to range. Alright, you numpty, I'm on my way. Surprisingly, lack of horses. Man, imagine just not getting that XP lamp. Crazy, brother.
changing my stream title.
Oh, yeah.
If the overlay would let me do it, which it apparently does not. Okay, I don't know why it's broken, but it doesn't let me change my stream title, so I guess this is what we're going with. That's never happened before.
Weird.
I managed to find a dragon egg. Kwani, excellent work. I'll give it a go. Kuwayot will set up the dragon egg.
I'll talk to them all.
The dragon egg is ready to go. We just need the other eggs. Oh, I see. I managed to find a large chicken egg. Good work. I'll set it up so it's ready to be judged. And I have that jaguar egg. Kwani, I'll set it up so it's ready to be judged. That's the last one. Let's get the eggs judged. Right, we have the eggs. We've readied them up as best we can. Hopefully one of them looks like Lumpty Fumpty. First up, the chicken egg. It's not bad, but I think it looks a little bit too small to be Mumpty Rumpty. Well, what about the dragon egg? It's a good size, but the face seems to be melting off. I think the egg is too warm. The jaguar egg then? It's the perfect size, and it's the right temperature. I still don't think that's actually a jaguar egg. Well, regardless of what it is, I do think it might be the one. Kwani! Good work, everyone. I think we've done it. They all said stars, and I lost 416 gold. What are we going to do now? We gave it our best, but I fear we have failed. We can't just give up. There's only one thing for it. We're going to have to put Humpty Lumpty back together again. But how? He was broken beyond repair. We don't have any other options. We have to try. But it's not possible. No, it's necessary.
Oh my fucking god, Panda. Oh my fucking god, brother.
There's so many pieces.
There's so many, bro.
Are there supposed to be this many pieces?
What? This isn't real, is it? None of them fit perfect to the edge.
Oh, it's got like shading and stuff as well. Okay, that helps. Okay, start with the color. Oh wait, do we have to rotate the pieces too?
Yeah, it's insane.
I see.
My brother in Christ. It seems like when you attach a few together, it gets a bit easier.
It's kind of hard to control the pieces as well.
It really is. What is this shit, dude? I don't think I'd be putting Humpty Flumpty together again today. I swear, if this is a troll and we back out, it's like, oh well, you did your best. I swear to fucking God, bro. Check the box. Okay.
The shading, like, sort of
Doesn't
doesn't
work.
help.
No.
Yeah.
This shading isn't real, bro.
It's like more of a guideline.
Also, the eyes I placed aren't working.
Yeah, I think they need to attach to something. All right, I got the eyes going now.
Yeah, me too.
It's got a little bit of aim assist.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'll take it.
I fucking need it.
Brother, the eyes in the mouth, not that bad. The rest.
Oh, I attached the other eye. Nice. Okay.
It feels wrong even when I'm doing it right.
God, it's got such impossible angles in it too.
It really fucking does. And it feels like the edges aren't even flush with the...
It isn't. It definitely isn't flush with anything. I really wanted that one to go there, but it apparently does not.
This is the Runescape, I know.
I feel like I have too many fucking pieces, bro.
Well, 3 eggs did shatter that, probably why they're so unorganized that it's mixed together.
I don't know what the fuck to do with that piece, dog.
Your fucking piece is different than mine? I swear they are.
How does it get harder the more I solve it? Like, what the fuck is happening?
It's like the opposite of any jigsaw puzzle I've ever done. Fucking Humpty Flumpty, bro. What a dick.
None of these pieces look like they fucking belong.
Is this real life, bro?
Oh no, wait. This one goes here. All right. I found another piece. Don't worry, I'm locked the fuck in now. Do I have like fake pieces? No, they're all
ish.
Yeah, they're all locked in. They're locked the fuck in.
They feel fake.
I don't know if it's better or worse that I'm close.
It's worse for me. It's going to be one of those puzzles where one of us does it really quick. Well, a lot quicker than the other.
I was gonna say, I don't think we're in really quick territory anymore. Okay, got that piece. So this one has to go here. It's just, it looks so right, but it's so wrong.
It doesn't work.
Maybe this one goes here? Yeah. Okay. There's like only so many possible places.
I did it. Fucking hell, that was a nightmare. When I had 3 pieces left, it was the worst experience I've ever had in this video game, I think, man.
Oh, I get it now. It goes that way.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, we did it, boys.
Boost is not gonna lie, this one took me a while. Yeah, this definitely was not fast. Can we not put it back onto the same fucking shelf?
Haven't we learned all this, dude?
It's beautiful. Indeed it is. I think this means our work here is done. Thank you. I don't think I could have done it without you. Don't mention it. We're happy to have helped. Now, we should leave you to it.
Hang on, stop. The joke is, he's gonna cook the egg. That's what I'm calling. Because he's gonna make us food, right?
I'm back. I was Plumper. He didn't cause you any problems, did he? No problems at all. Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear it. Now, I've got quite the meal lined up for us. Would you mind giving me a hand bringing everything inside?
Oh, am I gonna call it?
You know, friend, it wasn't until now that I came to realize that it actually been lost for a long time. I had a job back home. I had a family. And yet, something was missing. But now I think I finally found myself. For the first time in my life, I know who I am, who I'm meant to be. I think this could be a proper home. A home for me and for Rumpy as well. A forever home.
What?
Did he just no-clip into the fucking ground as well?
Bollocks. I told you the stairs were steep, didn't I? Your very own egg.
I'm taking Gumpty Frumpty.
I'm taking him.
Want to go on an adventure? You take the egg.
I take the egg. New pet rock unlocked.
You go inside my fucking menagerie where you belong.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. Doing the same. With the rest of them.
I can wield egg.
Wield egg.
It's only full. It's already full. Only 9 can inhabit this house. All right, hold on.
I need to upgrade your menagerie. I need a cigarette anyway, so perfect timing.
I need to desecrate my menagerie. 1 second.
Alright, I'm gonna make a smoke and have one.
Desecrate OSRS. I need 1 mahogany plank and 1 limestone brick. What are you doing, sir? You better settle down over there.
What are you hearing? Rustling?
Yeah, I hear wrestling over there.
It's just me getting the tobacco out of the pouch. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. You keep your shit in check, though.
I always keep my shit in check. Nice egg, idiot.
Thanks, man.
I really thought he was going to cook the egg. I thought that was going to be the bit, but no. The bit was he fell over and said bollocks.
Well, we said bollocks. He died.
Yeah. Or if you finish up, do some fletching or something.
There he is. Living his best life. Hanging out with the Rock. Hell yeah.
It was no frog quest, but yeah, it was pretty decent. You just can't compete with a frog quest.
All right, so the final dawn is obviously the main shit. So Shadows of Custodia is the next one.
Yeah, that's what we're doing next. After my sig.
Okay. That's a master quest too. God damn.
Yeah, kind of worried I've got no combat gear. I've got that sunlight fanatic gear that I never give. Coley, I'll use that.
Yeah, I don't think that'll help very much.
It's a switch. Switching off the range gear might be better than nothing.
Range gear is usually pretty good as far as not having a negative. Well, it says, wait, what is with me? Well, yeah, how come you only listen to half of what people say? I only started paying attention when I heard my name. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're watching YouTube shorts right now.
Oh yeah, true. Koya says ADHD.
Yeah.
What a convenient excuse. No, it's nothing to do with you. Savage doesn't have any gear.
Yeah, the gear I was going to give you, I'm going to use instead. Oh, but how did the leveling go? Speaking of ADHD, did that get done?
I accidentally leveled Hunter.
Oh shit. Well, that's alright, man. You got the cape and stuff?
I went to the Moon's Apparel, and as I was making the Moonlight potions, I got Hunter experience, and I was like,
Makes
fuck.
sense. Yeah, because you need to grab them. That's alright, bro.
Yeah.
Did you get the cape and the emote and all
No,
that?
I didn't do that, at least. So we can do that. Hunter pet. Piscarillas? Piscators?
Maybe. When? No. That's in
That would be the Falconer, would be my guess. All right, let's see.
Yeah. You have to look it up, yeah.
Hunter cape. Beldip Hills.
Okay. Know what a great teleport there is? The Hunter cape.
That makes sense, to be honest. So AKS, that'll do.
Yeah.
Koya says I have something in my opinion cool to share. Oh god, it's an in my opinion cool. Koya says recently there was a voice acting award in Germany and it was kind of really cool seeing my friend and her husband in the crowd.
Yeah, that is cool.
So you saw famous people, or you saw people that you know on the television, basically? That's what you mean?
That's cool.
That is pretty cool, yeah.
I usually see my friends in the newspaper.
Oh, he says not TV, it was just uploaded to YouTube. Same effect, but yeah, sure.
Shadows of Crustacea.
Custodia?
Custodia.
Yeah, you made it a lot crabbier than it's probably supposed to be.
See, I just looked at the first letter and I was like, there's a crab boss. Maybe that's got something to do with it. But we already fought it. There's no way. Hell yeah, dude.
In order to get another Brove, I need to bring a Mortmire fungus. That ain't happening.
Oh, can't you just buy them?
Actually, it's quite reasonable. And it's made from the fur of the nearly extinct Raharni wildcat. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Wow. Raharni wildcat. That seems really needless.
All right, show me the money.
What the fuck is that thing?
You know Hunter? You've done Hunter, right? You've caught lots of those.
Kind of looks like a Kebbit, but it's like a little different. He's a little fucked up. All right, I'm gonna go get a Mortmire fungus and get my Brove back.
Yeah, you're not you without your Brove, bro.
Since apparently we've got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
It says, sadly, the show she was a part of that was nominated for a category didn't win. Sure.
Well, that sucks. Oh, so it was like an exclusive crowd, was it?
Carnivorous Chinchompas?
That is normal. First level Chinchompas, yeah.
Yeah. I think, no, Carnivorous Chinchompas are the reds, actually.
Are they?
Yeah.
What do you call the normal Chinchompas? Just Chinchompas?
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
West of here is what she said. Wait, what other instructions did you give? There's an old trapping spot to the west that would work perfectly. Remember, instead of luring the Broab over top, you just need to bait it with a fungus. Mortmire.
Just drop it, I guess. Or use the bait option, maybe. On the trap.
West of here. This one?
I assume. I've never seen that for anything else. Probably not dropping it, right? Use.
You need to assemble the trap before adding the bait. So it's a pitfall trap situation? Okay. 1 second. I have a saw, which would work for a tree if it was already cut down.
Obviously. Yeah. But you need regular ass logs.
Presumably, yeah.
It's been a while.
Me teleporting into carnivorous Chinchompas in my full melee gear, making sure not to teleport to
Oh, yeah. I think it gives you a warning, but yeah, it's pretty rough.
It's one of those, be careful. Be careful.
I removed the warning, I think, so I can get the chins quicker. No. Scary.
Trap pit. Need some logs and a knife, obviously.
I think you only get 3 of these a day.
You have 3 teleports remaining to date. I can't teleport to the regular Chinchompas as much as I want.
It's shared, I think, between the blacks
Why?
and the... I don't fucking know. Savage, how many channel points do you have? 32k right now. I entered the stream a while back.
Fuck, man. Wata in the fire. Why?
It used to be the same for diary capes, and they were like, oh, why are we doing this? And just removed it. They should remove it for these as well.
I mean, it makes sense that you have to build up the Rada's blessing to be infinite. But like, even when it wasn't infinite, right? Like, you had different ones that are different rates for different things. Like, you could do 1 to Konar, but 3 to the other place or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
All right, Broav acquired.
Hell yeah.
Do I need to like wake him up, or can he just be sleeping?
Nah, he'd be sleeping.
Release?
Can't put that. No, don't release him. No, no, get rid of him. I put him in my house. What do you mean you can't put him in your house?
Does he need to be awake first?
Is he asleep? How do you know he's asleep?
It says unconscious Broav.
Oh god, okay. Good question. Oh. You have to use a knife on him.
Did you use the check? Okay.
You bet you need to
Despite
bring it to the
this,
hunter
player
master.
cannot drop it with a true pet. However, can be stored in the menagerie of a player-owned home or similar to other pets. If the Broav is lost, the original process can be repeated during and after the quest to obtain another one using a pitfall trap and Mort Meyer's bait. Oh, the hunter expert trains the unconscious Broav. Okay.
Fucking called it. So that's like, well, you got one teleport left now.
Using another one of my fucking teleports.
It's alright, you won't need to come back here again, I'm sure. I'm sure it won't make him semi-unconscious, and then you need to come back for the second time.
But only after I teleport away. Do you think you can train this Broav for me? Of course, let's get to it. Some time passes during which you contemplate some complex theological problems. There we go, all done. Thanks.
Okay, now you can put it in your house. Hopefully. You need to upgrade your menagerie.
There he is.
Hey, there you go. He's roving around.
Alright.
Get your ass to the GE. A combat still, so you're good on there. A fishing rod. Do you even have one?
I have an oily fishing rod.
Buy a fishing rod. Four willow longbows.
4 willow longbows. Okay. Voice is grinding in my pill right now. Why it's squeaky?
Are you meant to be grinding it?
Is grinding my
maple
pill
logs.
like a euphemism for something that I...
It's like throwing it down. Maple logs.
How many?
4. And a hammer.
Who the fuck deposited my hammer? What
Some
a fucking idiot.
Oh, I bet he's gonna teleport to the hunter's place again. Okay, where's this? It's AIS again.
You can go through the Quetzal as well, maybe.
Yeah, I'll use the fairy ring. I don't know if I've got to build it.
I know how to find out. Yeah, you can go to Auburnville.
Yeah, you can.
It looks like there's just one that's locked. Story.
I guess this dude?
Marcus? The notice board in the Auburn pub. Oh, this guy. The notice board is covered in missing person posters. That's quite a few missing people. Looks like some of these have been here for a while. I wonder if anyone around here knows more about this. Hello there, do you have a moment to talk? I suppose so. Do you know how much about these missing people? Only what I've heard about around the place. That funny guy by the sea keeps suggesting they're being taken in the night, which is absurd, really. Funny guy by the sea? He's always going on about strange people coming in the night, but no one would dare do that with Ents around. It's a load of rubbish. So you don't think it's possible? It would take a lot of things happening right before my eyes for me to even consider it. Well, what do you think is happening then? I think some of them are accidents. Others might just be leaving. No suspicion of anything else? Like what, murder? I'm not sure who would want to kill folk around here. We're a tight community. Thanks for the help, I guess.
Alright, where's this funny man? Ranulph or whatever, right?
Ranulph? Ranulph's the guy that we were talking to before, right? Oh, well.
Yeah, I called him a funny man. By the sea.
Oh, no, he's in a totally different town.
Nice, yeah. I'm talking to him. He's literally west.
Oh, yeah, right. He's not by the sea, though.
I guess what I mean. I guess it depends what you mean by the sea.
Koya says, what are the odds? 1 in 79.
It doesn't look like it's him, though.
Logan. Hello there. Would you like to exchange research? No thanks.
I'll check north then by the sea. I just thought Ents and funny man. It's gotta be him.
There's a dock over there. I think that's it.
It can't be. Question is, how do we get over there?
It's very far away.
It really is. Maybe.
Yeah, there's no way that's it. It would let us go up here if that were the case.
You'd think, right? What does the quest thing say?
I should ask around to see if anyone can tell me more about this.
And only lead is funny man by sea.
A tool leprechaun.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, there. How's it going? Not too bad, thanks.
I'm glad he's alright. What about this fucker? This looks funny. No, this is just literally the minigame, isn't it? Yeah. There's a fishing spot down here. Admire beautiful rock. Yes, please.
Neil Saul, is there something I can do for you, my child?
Funny man.
If you heal me, do you get my run energy back? No.
I feel like we're moving further away.
This person is just hunting.
I'm gonna go north. I think it'll be next to the water north.
Well, I found a bank buffalo.
Awesome. This guy looks funny. Found him, found him. It's north of the redwoods.
I don't know if that's terribly specific.
The Quetzal as well. North of the Quetzal. Just head all the way north, you can't miss it. You'll probably see me.
What is this? This time the ground up pill isn't mixing well?
Oh, you got a bad pill. There I am, bro, you see me. How do you mix it? What are you crushing it up with? Fucking... kind of grinder are you using? Like a salt shaker? Jesus. I've never had to grind up pills, you know? It seems like something you do when you're trying to trick people into taking a pill.
Yeah. Ictus is not often someone comes out to speak to me. What do you want? I've been investigating missing people. Do you know anything about them? Oh, yes, indeed. They were taken by the night people. The night people? Yes, I hear them in the dark. They think they're quiet, but not to me. I can hear them scrape against the wooden walls. Could that not just be a dog scratching at a post? Does a dog walk on two legs? One of the Ents then? An Ent wouldn't go around scraping against things. They're far too careful for that. I don't think... Oh, I see what you're doing. You're just another who wants to laugh at me. You'll see soon enough. Tolia says they can't swallow pills? Yes, clearly. Otherwise, you wouldn't grind them down. That's why you're doing it. Okay, I think I'll leave you to it then. That's right. Be gone with you.
What the fuck? That gives us like nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna look around this town.
Maybe King knows something? No, wait.
Oh, there's a guy here. There's a guy here. Southwest. Next to the walls. Yeah, right there, right there. I can ask him.
Good day, traveler. Hello there. I was wondering if you could tell me about the missing people. Not really. We put a lot of effort into finding them, but nothing came of it. Where do you think they went? Well, some say they got lost in the mountains. Others say they decided to go and live somewhere like Fortis instead of here. I'm not too sure myself. It's a large number of people who vanished. But you stopped looking? It was taking up a lot of resources. We don't have a huge number of guards here, so I need to use my people wisely. If we get a new lead, I'm happy to send them out again, but right now it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. I see, thanks for the information. So just talk to anyone with a name, I guess?
I guess, yeah.
Hello, Nami. Would you like me to tan any hides for you? No, thanks.
These fuckers have got names. Yep.
Excuse me, I'm looking into the... Turn around, walk out. Wait, Please, nobody's looking at anything. Just leave us. But I'm trying to find the missing people. Prove it. What do you want to know? Well, I know most of the town has given up on finding them. Most of them are just dismissing the disappearances, assuming that them to have run away or had an accident. However, there are some who think something more sinister is going on. If that's the case, I intend to find out. I'm that Daft Punk, and I promise I'm here to help. You'll find our sons? I'm gonna try. Well, I suppose you do at least seem to somewhat care. What do you need from us, that Daft Punk? First up, what can you tell me about the disappearance of your sons? That's the thing. They just seemed to vanish. One moment they were playing upstairs, but the next they'd gone. He didn't notice anything unusual at all. Nothing really. The only thing that was a bit odd was the ants. The ants? Yes. The normal path takes them right past our house. The night the boys disappeared, they took a different route. It's like they were avoiding something. I see. Can I look around the house a little and see if there's any clues as to where your sons went? If you think it will help, then of course. Thank you.
Check upstairs.
I'm gonna pet Molasses.
Yeah, I did too. Oh, there's something up here. You can inspect all sorts of shit up here. The window. It's got
Inspecting
scratches in
bed.
it.
Doesn't look like anything's out of place here. The frame here has a few scratches on it. There's also a strangely sticky red substance. Did something come through the window?
Sticky red substance, huh?
No, wait, there was another bed. No, the other bed was fine, too.
Scratches on this wall outside, and it looks like it's given us a...
That's odd. There are more scratches going up the wall, along with more of the strange substance. It's not blood. What is it?
It's fucking...
What do we have here?
raspberries,
More of that
probably.
strange substance. I wonder where it leads.
Whoops.
Well, that guard is fucking dead.
Oh, I've done a spory. Done Herbie Ball.
Looks like there's some sort of fabric on the plank. You might be able to reach it with your fishing rod.
Obviously.
Use your fishing rod to hook a bit of fabric off the plank. Interesting. Should see if this is from one of our missing people. Shit, I just got my Broav back.
Yeah, and we're doing the... I want to talk to these guys in the house again. It's gotta be...
Yeah.
They'd know, right?
They're like, I know this fabric anywhere. Have you found anything yet? Yeah, do you recognize the scrap of fabric? I followed a trail of, well, I'm not sure what it is. It led from your house to the river, and this was caught on a plank there. One of our sons, Etz, often wears brown, and that looks like... Does that mean... It means I have a lead. What direction was the trail going in? Up towards the mountains northwest of here. Might be dangerous, but I think I can explore further. If you're willing to, it would mean everything to us. You're the only one who's actually cared enough to find anything. It's the least I could do. I'll be back once I discover more. The least I could do? No, it's not the least I could do. We've done way more than everyone else, actually. This is not the least. Like,
We did the least. Everyone else did less than that.
you know what I mean? Like, is this a situation where, like, everybody's like my guilty conscience is weighing on me and I'm like, oh no, I have to do more. It's like, I've done terrible, terrible things. I fucked up in the past. I have to do this right thing.
What do you think this jam is? Do you think it's jam?
I don't know.
Kool-Aid?
Definitely not Kool-Aid. There's a stag.
Wha-
That's crazy.
It's fucking bow hunting season, bro. It's crystal bow hunting season. Okay, okay. I've seen many a cave in my time.
Injured boy? Are you okay? Can you walk? I think so. I'm not sure if Etz can, though. That's alright. I should be able to carry you. Now let's get out of here. Take the two boys back to Auburnvale. I can't believe you found them. I was very fortunate. They were in a cave in the mountains, but they weren't particularly far inside. Probably using the survival skills I taught them. That's my boys. How are they doing now? They're upstairs recovering. They need some rest, but they'll be okay. It's good to hear, though I'm still worried as to how they ended up there. It's not really the kind of place someone visits, not to mention the strange substance I found. You think they were taken by something? I don't think we can rule it out. Hell, they weren't the only ones to disappear. What if you're right? What if there are more people up there? And what if whatever took them comes back? First things first, I need to find out exactly what happened to your sons. Do you think I could ask them about it? Not yet. They need some time to rest first. In the meantime, you could go and see Ariadna, sure. Ariadna, the guard captain. People can't ignore this now. Something did take our boys. She needs to know about it. You'll find her by the main entrance to the town. I'll go and see her. Is there anything else I can be doing to help as well? The boys were upstairs when they disappeared. What if whatever took them climbed our wall and came through the window? If that's the case, we needed to stop it from happening again. Let's see. I suppose I could take a look at the wall and see if there's something to reinforce it in some way? If it's not too much trouble, that would mean a lot to us. I'm sure it won't be too much effort. Right. I'll be back once I've spoken to Captain Ariadna, and sorted your wall out. It's a weird name, man. It's a weird name.
It's the wall down here, mate.
Oh.
I don't know how this helps. It obviously climbed it before. I think we're just giving it more strength.
Yeah, it looks like we made a ladder for it.
Yeah, honestly. Oriadongi. Where's Oriadongi?
Good day. I'm here to talk about those missing people. Yes, I saw you bringing those boys back into town. Where did you find them? In a cave up in the mountains. Did you see any sign of other missing people? I'm afraid not, but I intend to ask the boys about them once they've had some time to rest. I'm worried they didn't go up there on their own. There's a chance something might have taken them. Ah, wonderful. This is just what we need. Yes, I must admit, the town doesn't seem very well equipped to deal with this sort of thing. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, one of the people who went missing was the local Fletcher. In his absence, our already light supply of longbows has become even lighter. I'm sure I can step in, Mr. Fletcher. New bows, is it? That's right. We typically use willow longbows. We've lost a few experienced archers over the years, so we've tried to make things more approachable and cheaper. Willow, approachable. Got it. How many do you need? 4 would keep us comfortable for the time being. I just so happen to have those on hand. Making the most of the woodlands around here, were you? Absolutely.
I bought them from the Grand Exchange.
Yeah, you give Captain Ariadna 4 willow longbows.
Yo, you see that thing? They combined it into 4. It's a 4-shotter. That sprite was weird.
Thank you, traveler. So you've got the bows. What now? Well, not a lot, really. We'll increase the number of guards posted at the entrances into our town, but without knowing what we're looking for, we can't do much else. Right. Not quite the solution I was after, but it's a start. Guess I'd better go check in with those boys and see if I can find out more about how they ended up in that cave.
That's easily done. I think they have made the quests a lot more straightforward now, which is nice.
You're back. How's it going? I've helped Captain Ariadna source some new bows to equip the guards a bit better, and your wall is sorted as well. Thank you, Iknami. You'll be pleased to hear the boys are feeling a bit better, so I can speak to them now. Yes, but do be patient with them. They still have quite a bit of recovering to do. So you're the one that saved us. Thank you. It's not a problem. I'm just glad you're both okay. It's all right. I wanted to ask you how you ended up in that cave. I'm hoping it might help me track down the others who are missing. We didn't see any others. It was just us and Antos. Antos? Yes, he makes bows for the guards. We'd seen him sometimes when Dad would go with him to the pub, but he wasn't in the pub. He was in the cave. Where? He was deeper inside. Those things, they dragged him away. This isn't good. I need to go back there. Please, find Antos. All right.
Alright, see you. Back to the cave. Look at this guy, full magic set. Killing chickens. It was around, right? Yeah. It was around. Okay, seems like a big fucking cave.
Yeah, so far.
Oh, I found Antos. Next
Yeah,
one.
there he is. There's some corpse here as well.
Delicious.
Hey, what's up, Antos? Are you okay? Behind you. Okay. Ow. What are they doing to me? They have like a weird hit splat.
Yeah, they do. I got a collection log killing one.
You've started bleeding. Alright.
They had a bleed in this game? Oh shit.
Have they gone? Not for now, but there could be more. We should get out of here. Thank you, Iknami. I thought I could find out where the people were going. No one else seemed to care. I managed to track those boys here. But then those things... It's okay, Antos. The boys are safe. That's good, but everyone else, look at what they did to them. I'm sorry, Antos. We can't help them now, but at least you and the boys are safe. Come on. Let's get you home before more of those things arrive. Take Antos back to Auburnvale. You found Antos! I never thought we'd see him again. What happened? That cave up in the mountains is full of some strange creatures. They're the ones responsible for the disappearances. I see. Did you find anyone else up there? No. At least, no one alive, that is. That's unfortunate. Still, from what you've said, I suppose we should be thankful that you found anyone still breathing. Right. Time to get to work, I guess. Now that we know about these creatures and where they're coming from, we can hopefully ensure they don't take anyone else. I suspect it's going to require us to establish a constant watch. Not ideal, but doable, especially with those new bows. Anything I can do to help? Well, if you ever fancy heading up there and killing some of those creatures, you won't find me complaining. Apart from that, though, I think you've done all you can. In that case, good luck with it all.
Panda.
Yeah?
Congrats on 99 fishing, brother.
You get fishing for doing this?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, brother.
Thank you. All the best, traveler. No, that wasn't enough fishing experience. We're good.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were way closer. That's good. All right.
Sunrise Palace and Civita Little Fortress. Yeah, so no Quetzal or Civita spawn.
Yeah. I'm going to G first, getting all the gear we need. Well, then I need to have a shit, but I'll get set up. I got like broken antlers from one of the guys we killed in there. Give me a collection log. I have no idea what that is though. Okay, let's see what we need.
I imagine they're a Slayer monster. But...
Yeah. It gave us access to the caves, yeah. Okay. Emissary robes?
Are those things that we just have?
Maybe. I'm gonna look in my bank.
Certainly not in my bank. Maybe my wardrobe?
A Tower of Ascension? I'll check my wardrobe too. It can be stored in the magic wardrobe apparently, so...
Yeah, the emissary robes are here.
You got them? That's good. Hope I do. Of course I don't. Why would I? You got the it's like called Twilight Emissary robes?
Yeah. Well, it's the set is Twilight. The robes themselves are just emissary.
Okay, how do I go though? Oh, I can just get them back easily with the pendant I have. Okay. Pendant evades. Chest on the bottom floor of the. Okay. Give me a sec, brother. This might take some time. Okay, that was easy enough, actually. Okay, what else we need? Any kind of bones. A knife. And a beer. Okay, I have a knife already. Get rid of the extra shit I've been carrying. Anything else? Combat gear, melee and range swaps. Food, a Quetzal whistle. And a pendant of aids that you don't have.
Yeah, I don't have the new pendant. It's like just a drop from either Moxley Auto or the Frost Naguas, right? So
You probably it's just like recommended shit, dude. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna bring plenty of food though. Alright, I'll be right back though, because I need a shit, dude. Gabby.
that should be fine. I don't have my Aranea boots, but can't really switch that, but that's okay. Anything else we want to do?
Alright, I'm back, mate.
Okay. Alright, so Citadel Fortis or
Quetzal whistle, yeah.
It's in the proper castle. So, my child, your arrival is well timed. It is? Yes, the queen would like to speak with you. Now? Indeed. She is waiting for you upstairs. I'll go on ahead and let her know you are here. Hello, Queen. I am told you were with my son when he was captured. Yes, my queen. You followed along with this plan of his, knowing that in doing so you were supporting him in disobeying an order from his queen. Yes, my queen. You do not strike me as a fool, so why do you play the part of one? I can fix this. I promise you. I will find Itzla and I will rescue him. Why should I trust you? Because my son did? Tell me, which recent event was it that suggested to you that he was of sound judgment? With respect, my queen, were it not for that daft punk here, I would have died at the hands of the emissaries. I believe he has earned our trust. Trust is like a blade. If not maintained, it fails when you need it most. Then let us give our economy here the opportunity to regain our trust. You seem to have made quite the impression, outsider. Both Servius and my son have taken a liking to you. Prove them right. Rectify this situation. I will. Where should I begin? We need to avoid outright aggression. The safety of my son cannot be risked. I understand you were able to infiltrate the emissaries and gain access to their temple. That's right. Then do so again. Gather any information you can on what they are doing with my son, and then return to me here. Do not give me a reason to regret this decision. I won't let you down. You got my word. Good luck, my son. May the sun light your way.
Okay, so the temple, that's... Yeah, you probably put this on. Yeah, no, the Twilight Temple.
Mm-hmm.
So you could probably do a Quetzal there.
There's a Quetzal, yeah, nearby. It's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, I'm gonna start just by talking to the Ascendant guys. Move along.
Yeah, I tried. Nothing
Okay.
for us.
Maybe the church?
I went down the lift. That's the temple, right? So it's a go.
This is the tower, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
Because I think
don't know.
in there's just like, well, I don't know. Let's see.
I know those gates down here we couldn't pass last time, right? No, we passed these both.
Yeah, this seems like a dungeon.
Yeah. Red herring. Let's go to the temple, yeah.
Because the people were gathered at the temple proper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Entering the place
Cutscene.
started a cutscene.
Cutscene. Perfect.
And with the guidance of Ralos and Renewal, who stand beside us in our fight, we will be victorious. I know recent setbacks have you questioning. I know you have concerns. You need not whisper them in the shadows, for you are free to question. More than that, you are encouraged to question. After all, was it not your questions that brought you here? Did you not dare to ask them while others shed away in fear? Remember this. We are the doubters. We are the outcasts. Society shunned us for it, but only those who question everything will ever find the truth. And that truth, that is what we fight for. That is what will bring about the final dawn. Let me now assure you, these setbacks have done nothing to stop us. The road to Mokhayotil is clearer than ever. We have no need for the Teokan anymore. Bring out the prisoner. Hey, Prince. See how the rulers of the kingdom are powerless against us. Itzla Arkan, heir to the throne of Varlamore, is now our prisoner. You love it, don't you? Standing on a stage spouting nonsense to a bunch of fanatics. It means nothing, Metzley. People like you always fear the truth. Do you know why? Because without your lies, all that you can do, all that you live for, is meaningless. But your fear, it can now end. Here you finally have a purpose. Here you can finally serve Ralos and Renewal. Do you not see? The blood of Teokan runs through your veins. You are now the key to the final dawn. You want my blood? Take it. Just make sure you take it all. At least that way I won't have to listen to any more garbage you spew. Listen to the anger in his voice. It is a poor attempt to mask his fear. We need not fear, though, for our purpose is clear. Go now, for time is short, and there is much left to do. It will soon be time to deliver Twilight's promise. It will soon be time for the final dawn.
All right. I can't let you down there about the passphrase. Yep. That's pretty easy. That's like Fallout 4, dude. The railroad's password. Oh, what was that? You get caught? I love stealth in Runescape, it's the best. Pardon? You there?
Oh, sorry. I was muted.
Yeah, all good.
What's up?
Oh, just weren't reading the text, so I thought something was up.
Yeah, no. That guy just said that he's worried about the Queen sending forces, and Metzley says, the Queen will not dare put her son in danger. Your worries are unfounded. Besides, I've already made arrangements for him to be moved elsewhere. Unfounded? Do you not see how risky this plan is? We should have stuck with with Servius rather than revealing ourselves. And if the opportunity presents itself, Servius will still make for a valid option. The trick here is to have one plan. It's to have many. We have enough options available that one of them will bear fruit. It won't matter how many options we have if we don't live long enough to see them through. You keep gambling with our future here. You should have more faith, Furia. Look at your brother. He's a true believer now. A fool is what he is. Good job. We have many uses for fools then. That was close. All right then.
There's a key in this bed. Big one.
Okay.
I'm gonna search everywhere around here as well. Bookcases look like they can be searched. Let me know if you find anything. The painting seems important, but I didn't find anything there.
Maybe we're missing like a sun icon that can be filled in. It looks like there's an inset there.
I found a violin in one of these bookcases. It's one with a little painting.
Okay, I unlocked the drawer with a key. I found the sun face. I didn't find anything inside of the bookcases, though.
Yeah, it looks like it's random. I didn't find the sun face either. I'll try the other room.
Place a piece of the canvas into the painting, and you hear a click as you do so. Okay, I found a passage. So, did you use the key on the drawer? Did you do it?
Yeah, it was just a different drawer for me.
Okay. Oh, it's this one again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't know how to adjust them.
Is this the chest, yeah? Oh, yeah, I remember that being a pain in the ass.
Okay, pick the lock of the chest and find a scroll inside. What is this? No one is allowed in here. You're right. You should leave before I report you to renewal and follows. That guy's like, you're right. Give me that. The guard confiscates the scroll you found in the hidden room. There's only one outcome for betraying the augur: death.
Oh god. Attack options are weird.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm just running around like a headless chicken shooting them.
Seems like this would be a little bit better with a four-tick weapon.
Yeah.
All right, got him.
Me too. You read the scroll?
Sure. I'm Augur Metzley. I'm pleased to confirm that I have been successful in acquiring a property in Fortis for us to use as a safe house. It is a prime location directly opposite the bank. To avoid any possible suspicion, I believe it best we keep the house occupied at all times. As such, I intend to move in myself as soon as possible. May Raylos and Renewal guide us. Forebearer Giannis. So we're probably gonna go there next.
Oh, back to
the Queen?
Civil of Fortis. Yeah.
Either way, it's Civil of Fortis, because that's where the bank in this building is, right? So maybe the Queen first.
Yeah.
Hey, I found this incriminating ass shit.
I killed a guy. And it wasn't the
Yeah,
first
she doesn't
time.
care about that.
Yeah, she's a queen. She kills people all the time, right?
Maybe we shouldn't be wearing the emissary gear.
I'm keeping it on, bro. I did that entire fight with it on.
I did it as well. I don't know why. Oh, there she is.
Is she on the top floor?
Yeah, top floor. On the southwestern side. You've returned. I trust that means you have news for us. I do. Itzlin was being held in the temple, but they've now moved him elsewhere. Where? I don't know, but I did find out that they have some sort of plan for him. They called him the key to the final dawn, something to do with him having Servius's blood. My blood? Do they wish to trigger the gathering? Gathering? What's the gathering? What it isn't... What it is... What it... Wait, I'm sorry. What it is isn't important right now.
And this one knows who it is because it knows who it isn't. I got you.
Yeah, the sentence is... I mean, it's a fine sentence. It's just the way it's written is weird to read. It was a weird read. Do not lose focus on the matter at hand. If you don't know where they took my son, then how do you intend to find out? I discovered that Forebearer Giannis, a senior member of the emissaries, is living right here in Fortis in a cult safe house. I was thinking we could capture him and find out what he knows. Where is the safe house? Directly opposite the bank, apparently. Well, there are no houses opposite the eastern bank, so it must be one overlooking the western bank. Then let's not waste any time. Adventurer, I will dispatch Captain Vibia on the Knights of Varlamore to this property. You will meet her there. Secure the property with her and capture the Forebearer Giannis. I'll head over there at once. Good. May the sun light your way.
All right, Western Bank. What was her name? Vivia?
Yeah, Captain Vibia.
Yeah. In here, maybe?
The guard dog doesn't like us. Where's Vivia?
Well, we got bones, bro. There's no fucking way it's not for this dog.
Maybe we need to talk to Captain Vivia first. Did it work?
No. Behind the house, maybe?
Yep.
Captain Vivia, yep.
Good, you're here. Shall we get started? I guess so. I've been observing the property and it doesn't seem anyone is home, at least not any people. People meaning dogs. There's one outside and at least one more in the house. I didn't expect them to take kindly to intruders. So what's our plan? We will secure the house and prepare a trap to capture the cultist leader upon their return. As we don't know exactly when that would be, I suggest we move quickly. First up, we'll need a way inside. I will keep watch out here while you find us a way in. Okay, I'll get to work. Use bone on dog. Didn't work.
Maybe if you open it, it's like...
Okay, maybe a window?
Yeah, there's a
Inspect
lot
window.
of windows to inspect, yeah.
Window seems to be locked tight. Force the window open. You manage to force open the cover. Inside, you see a dog roaming around. I'm through.
Give this dog a bone, maybe?
Here you go, dog. The dog takes the bat bones. He quickly calms down and gives you your hand a little lick. Wow.
Pet dog, obviously. Gus.
Maybe there's like a hint?
Yeah, Gus. I just read the dog's name tag.
No. Watch it be different for me. There's a lot of shit like that in this game.
This is why you pet dog.
Good work. Now that the property is secure, we need to prepare for the return of Forebearer Giannis. I trust you brought supplies? What kind of supplies? First, we'll need a way to restrain him. I don't think I have anything suitable on me. Well, what about something to knock him out with? I don't think I have anything like that either. Shall I head out and gather some things? No, this cultist could be back at any moment. And we need to make sure that we're here when he does. Let's have a look around and see if there's anything in the house we can use instead. So you're a Knight of Varlamore? I am, what of it? That means Itzel is your boss, right? He's the leader of the Knights of Varlamore, though I am currently filling that role in his absence. What do you think of the whole situation with him? I think we have a job to do, and I think we should get on it rather than having small talk. Fair enough.
I picked up that sack of potatoes and talked to her. You can knock someone out with a sack of potatoes.
Reckon we can use this? You show the sack of potatoes to Captain Vivia. If you empty those potatoes out, I think I should be able to use this to restrain him. Okay.
What? You gonna make a rope out of the threads?
Empty potatoes. Reckon we can use this? Yes, I think I can use this to restrain him. I'll keep a hold of it. Okay. A bucket? Okay, so bucket is not helpful.
There's a kind bag upstairs.
There's cheese.
And a knife. I'm going to show all of these items.
Alright. Trapdoor's locked.
Hmm.
Oh, there's another upstairs? Okay. Expect potted.
One of these. Yeah, we're going to smash him over the head over this, right? What's it say? There's a few dead branches sprouting from it.
Hmm.
Use a knife on it.
I didn't find the knife. Oh, I have a knife, I guess, to be fair.
Yeah, it's next to the cheese. Oh, I have 2 knives now, actually. Because we got one for the quest, I guess.
Okay, dead branch acquired.
Not on its own. Okay, I'll keep searching.
There was also like a locked. The trapdoor is locked, I guess. Reckon we can use this? Yeah, the branch. Not on its own, I don't think. Use branch on the coin purse. You might be able to combine these into a decent enough blackjack, but the coins in the purse are too hard and would be too dangerous to use. Empty.
Yeah, I did that, yeah. So you definitely need to empty it. You definitely need to combine the sack with the thing, but we need to put something in the sack.
Cheese. Sand. Sand that's upstairs in the potted plant.
Aha.
You fill the coin purse with sand. Use sandy coin purse on the stick. You bind the sand-filled purse to the end of the spring branch, creating a makeshift blackjack.
Is this of use?
I made this from a few things I found. Show the makeshift blackjack to Captain Vibia. Perfect. You keep a hold of that and use it to subdue him when the time comes. And I think we have everything we need now. I believe you're right. Now just wait for him to return home.
Hey, Saku.
Oh, hey, Saku. What's up, dude?
Hello.
Let's do the new quest.
Yeah?
You finished them yet?
No.
Hey, look, I'm a distraction. What the?
Cold clocked them, bro.
Hey, get this thing off me! Whack him! The last thing you hear before losing consciousness is someone saying, whack him! Found a key to the basement. Found the basement key. Good, down there will work nicely for interrogation. You get him ready. I'll fetch the queen. The queen herself, such an honor. Don't think for 1 second I'm going to tell you anything, though. Even death itself doesn't scare me. Really? I've known a lot of people claim death doesn't scare them. From afar, bravery comes easily. But then the moment finally comes when they stare death in the face. That's when they break. If you think you're the exception, you will soon be disappointed. Ha! You're out of touch, my queen. I'm a herald of the final dawn. For us, death is glory to be celebrated. Then celebrate it you will, but first you will talk. Leave me with him, alone. What happened? He talked. It seems you were right, Servius. The cultists wish to trigger the gathering. Sorry, but could someone explain what the gathering is to me? It's the ceremony where a dead Tailcon is laid to rest and their successor is chosen. Why is it so important to the cultist? According to our recently departed Iknami here, it's less about the ceremony and more about the location, the Crypt of Tonali, in the Tlati rainforest. The cult believes the crypt houses the secret path to Mokhyodl. The Tlati rainforest? Just like the Nagua said. Yes, Servius mentioned this Nagua you encountered. What did she say? Not much. She just referred to Mokhyodl as the Tlati archive. We should be wary of trusting the words of a Nagua, my queen. Perhaps, though it matters little whether we believe her or not. The cult do believe, and they will stop at nothing to access the crypt. So what do we do now? The gathering takes place behind a set of doors within the crypt. These doors can only be opened with the blood of the two Teokan. The cult are hoping to substitute Servius' blood with my son's, but it seems they are having issues in doing so. They have apparently chosen to seek help from the dwarves of Camtorum. This. Why the dwarves? The crypt is the most holiest of places, built by the old ones themselves. However, the doors were a more recent addition, built by the dwarves. This was before relations soured between us. I see. So to Camtorum then. To Camtorum. Oh, and that Daft Punk. You did well here. Seems Itzla was right to trust you. Thank you, my queen. Now, we will depart at once. Are you ready to go? Yeah, let's get it. Zianyi Arkin. What an unexpected surprise. Your business here must be very important for you to have not sent prior word of your coming. I'm afraid the suddenness of our arrival was a necessity, though I'm pleased to see that it didn't prevent you from meeting us personally, High Lord, Catlo. Well, what kind of ruler would I be if I didn't make sure to treat our honored allies with the highest of respect? How very true. I hear about the unfortunate events of the Teomot, but it is good to see that the Teokan was made a full recovery. No doubt those responsible met swift justice. Their days are numbered. So they are still at large. How concerning. Still, I'm sure your son and his knights will be doing all they can to rectify that. Perhaps, High Lord, we should discuss the reason for our visit. Yes, of course. What is it that brings you here? We have a reason to believe the enemies of Varlamore are operating within Camtorum. Enemies of Varlamore and Camtorum? I couldn't even begin to imagine such a thing. Are you sure of this? Very. Then what can you tell me of these enemies? They are members of the Twilight Emissaries cult. The cult wished to gain access to the Crypt of Tenali, but they require dwarven help to do so. I assure you, no cultists would have been granted access to the city. For a start, there are only 4 of us who even have the ability to grant that access. However, it is clear this is a matter of great importance to you. I will ensure that we keep a close eye out for any cultists. With respect, High Lord, these cultists are our enemy. I would ask that you let us find and deal with them personally. I understand, and I would very much like to help you. However, a human investigation in Camtorum would not be looked upon kindly by the citizens here. If I may, High Lord, the human traveling with the Queen here is a friend to us. They are the one who helped us deal with the issues in the ruins beneath the city. If it is this human who is the one conducting the investigations here, I'm sure they will act with discretion. You are happy to vouch for them, Atala? Ah, yeah. Very well. In that case, my good friends, I grant you permission to search for these cultists. Atala here will join you. Do let her know if there's anything at all that you need. Thank you, High Lord. Do not mention it. Dealing with Varlamorians is always such a pleasure. Now, I'm afraid I must depart, but I wish you good luck. I will wait for you in the market, that Daft Punk. I have some ideas for where you might begin your search. No, my frames, good lord. So you've worked with the dwarves that are here before. You are full of surprises, that Daft Punk. I do my best. Clearly, now time is of the essence. Use the trust you've built with the dwarves to find and stop the cultists. Once you have done so, report to me at Tal Teklen in the Tlati rainforest. You're not staying? No, my presence here will be a distraction, and I must ensure that the defenses are ready at the Crypt of Tenali. However, I trust you will not let me down. I will stay as well. It is possible my knowledge will come in useful during the investigation. Nonsense. Need I remind you that you are still a target for the cultists? You will return to the palace. The emissaries hide everywhere. I am no safer at the palace than I am here. Fine, but I will leave a bodyguard with you. You should not waste the quarterly on me. No, I shouldn't, and yet here we are. Now, let us get to work. Good luck to you both, and may the sun light your way. Thank you, my queen. Come, that Daft Punk. Let us meet with the dwarves in the market.
I talked to a guy over here. He left after I talked to him, but he begins with an A. Where I'm standing.
Oh, Atala. Yeah, sure. When I vouched for you that Daft Punk, I wasn't expecting you to bring a Teo Khan with you. He's here to help. Help with what exactly? You claim there are cultists in our city who want access to the crypt of yours, but you haven't said why. What's so special about the crypt? They think it hides a path to, Makhairo. Makhairo. Ah, of course they do. Don't you humans ever tire of your fantasies? Makhairo is not a fantasy. Why? Have you been there yourself? No, of course not. No human can reach Makhairo. Huh. Here you are trying to escape some cultist from doing just that. Their beliefs are false. They follow the words of a lying heathen. Ah, of course, a lying heathen, just like us here, no doubt. Okay, let's put a stop to this before things get out of hand. Tala, you said that you had an idea for where we could start our search. The High Lord said there are only 4 dwarves that can who can grant human access to the Camtora. They are myself, the High Lord, High Seer Vandra, and Teumo, Vandra's advisor. And you suspect someone? Not exactly, but of those, Teumo is the most likely candidate. I trust the High Lord and the High Seer, and I know for a fact it wasn't me. Let's start with Teumo, though. Then, where can we find him? His house is the one behind the bank, east of here. Let us meet there.
Behind the bank. Oh, here he is. This guy. Right? This dude. What was his name?
Teumo.
Oh, hang on, gotta get a pie. Fuck you, Teumo.
Atala's here, so it's this one. And that he should be back soon. Why do you need to see him anyway, Atala? And how come you have a human priest with you? Believe me, the priest wasn't my choice. Excuse me. Anyway, don't worry yourself, Gauna. It's not an urgent matter by any means. It's just a little project that Teumo was working on that needs finishing off. Speaking of which, do you mind if we take a look around while we wait for him? I imagine you'll have left some things for his project here. Oh, I suppose so. Do keep out of the basement, though. Teumo doesn't like people going down there. He does it very well.
There's a beer up here. Nothing else, though. Right, to the basement.
Beer.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can...
The chunk locks accounts that are gonna need this 2 strength boost.
True, dude.
Is there anything we can get for you while we wait, Galda? Given we came barging in on you, it's the least we can do. Oh, thank you, but I'm fine. Not even a drink? Very tempting, but I shouldn't really start drinking at this time, if you're sure. Okay. Delivering beer? No, I guess we already had a beer. Are you sure you wouldn't fancy a drink? Well, I guess it would be rude to say no. You give the beer to Galna. She takes a sip before quickly chugging the rest down. Thanks!
Okay, can we go down there?
Yeah, we can go downstairs now.
Okay. More beer, yep.
If you pick the beer up, there's a clicking sound.
Okay. Can we place the beer in another barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All of these barrels are different.
I'm just gonna place it on everything until something happens.
One of them is like steamy.
Yeah? Okay.
There's a cabinet over here that, like, we can maybe move. Not yet, though.
It was a steaming one.
The steamy one's in the southwest corner. I don't know if that helps though.
Oh, you got 2 beers?
I don't think so. I mean, I have 2 beers, but I don't think you need them.
Oh, you can get a bunch of different shit from these cupboards. Dwarven
Okay.
Stout cider.
Oh.
I'm gonna get them all. Probably got to place them.
All right. What does the Tala say? Oh, maybe everyone needs one. Okay, that makes sense. I figured it was gonna be like you have to distribute them like the right way in some way. Well, let's see. What does the Tala say? Teomo must have a reason for not wanting people down here. Let's find out what it is. No solve, my child. Perhaps there is something here that could be of use to us. You should take a look around and see what you can find.
But how would we know which beer goes where?
Well, Steam Forge Ale sounds like it would be the steam one.
Steamy one. I don't see the steam on my end.
Dwarven Stout should be the black one. Sounds like a Gillenorian pub, so that's just a regular beer. This one's empty. Okay. We can do empty. And that leaves this one. Bubbling a fair bit.
Was it Mind Bomb, maybe?
Sure. Seems like it worked for me.
What are the open?
It turned off a light.
Okay, well, I've definitely fucked this up because my textures aren't right. Can you help me out?
What do you want me to do?
Just give me the cardinal directions and I'll put them in. I've got the Steam Forge brew on the west one.
And the what?
Southwest one.
The one.
Steam Forge brew.
Okay, so you have the Steam Forge brew, which is the southwest one, and you have the southeast one?
No, I didn't say anything about that. What's the one underneath the Steam Forge brew?
Okay, the southeast one is Wizard's Mind Bomb.
Got that right. That's a Dwarven Stout, yeah.
Okay. The first
What's
one
about
was
the
a
other
beer,
two?
and the only other one's an empty glass.
Ah, I didn't put an empty glass there, okay. Yep, thank you. You can continue. Not bad. Right, I'm pulling the lever.
Oh, the cupboard's moved over now.
Nice.
Must we wear these nasty things? They're called disguises, brother. We shouldn't need to disguise ourselves. We shouldn't be here at all. This dwarf can't be trusted. If you have a better suggestion, I'm all ears. Ah, there you are. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I meant to bow? You jest, dwarf, but you should show some respect. Yes, of course, your holiness, your excellency. I'm sorry, I've never had the luck of meeting a god before. What is your preferred title? Enough! Do not push me, dwarf. Why, you are powerless to do anything about it. Without me, you just go back to your hog empty-handed. I get the feeling she wouldn't like that. Well then, it's a good thing we do not answer to her. No, if that's the case, then why are you doing her bidding? For all the people who she could have sent here, why did she pick her gods reborn? The blood of Rallos flows through my veins, dwarf. When we reach Mokhyodal, you will see for yourself. Ah, and what will you see? What happens when you reach the apparent center of the world only to discover that everything you thought you knew was wrong? You think you're so... Calm yourself, brother. Arguing us will get us nowhere. Tell us, dwarf. Can it be done? Yes, I believe so. However, it will not be straightforward. Meaning? I will need you to retrieve something from me. The crypt doors are sealed using the magic of an Old One keystone. I will need one of these keystones for myself if I am to have any success. And where will we find one of those? It is a keystone that keeps the Nagua imprisoned in Napotli. I'm sure it can't be the only one in there. Then go in and find one for yourself. We do not serve you. So you claim, and yet you don't actually have a choice. If you want my help, you'll find me a keystone. You will have it. Just make sure you are ready. Of course. I assume you already sorted my payment. Yes, as agreed. Enjoy it while you can. That money won't mean anything once this is over. Truth be told, the money is just a bonus. The chance to be the one that shows you fools the truth, that, my friends, is the real prize. Anyway, best we all get to work. You have a keystone to find.
Okay.
That didn't sound good. I better let Lotta and Servius know. Okay.
Talk to Servius then.
You're back. Did you find something? I did. You were right, Lotta. Teumo is the one helping the cultists. He sent them to Napotli to find something he calls an Old One keystone. More trouble, Napotli. Great. This is just what we need. What do we do? Servius, go to Antal Teklan. If we can't stop them from getting that keystone, they'll have everything they need to enter the crypt. You need to make sure the queen is ready. I'll gather some guards and see if we can find Teumo. While I do that, Punk, you should go to Napotli and find the cultists. All right, let's get to it. Good luck, Punk. May the sun light your way.
Where the fuck's Napotli?
That's the Moon's Apparel dungeon.
Okay, so Quetzal.
Oh, no, we're here.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to the bank. Get some food. Seems like we're gonna fight something. Yeah, I forgot this was where Moon's Apparel was.
Welcome back, Iknil. You have timed your arrival here well, for Napotli is in danger once more. There are interlopers present who have little regard for the dangers posed by the Moon's Apparel. Well, that's exactly why I'm here. I know who these interlopers are, and I know what they're after. Yes, I suspected that to be the case. Your arrival was too precise to be a coincidence. Tell me, what did the interlopers seek? They're after an Old One keystone. Old One? Curious term. We Nagua measure time as the rivers change their paths and as the mountains erode away. The days of the masters are fresh memories to me, but to you, one who is so short-lived, they are days of myth. Tell me, why do the interlopers seek the magic of the masters? There's a crypt in the Slattle rainforest, but it's sealed using Old One magic. These interlopers are cultists who want to go inside. They think they can do so if they have a keystone of their own. Provided they have the aptitude, I suspect their beliefs are correct. Then we need to stop them before they get one. The icosahedron behind me is a form of keystone, and the interlopers have already tried to tamper with it. But you stop them? Yes, but the danger remains. There is another keystone here, an earlier form of the icosahedron from when Napotli was being built. However, the Moon's Apparel must remain my priority. I cannot stop the interlopers from trying to obtain it. Don't worry, I can deal with them. I just need to know where they are. I can give you a fragment of the icosahedron. It resonates with the magic of with the other keystone. It will guide you to it. Go to the keystone, and you will no doubt find the interlopers. Thank you. But before I go, there's one other thing. What is it? The reason these cultists want to enter the crypt is because they think there's a path to Mokhyodal inside. Mokhyodal? You know what that is? The masters were always secretive, especially towards the end. They rarely spoke of the world outside this place. But when they did, they only spoke of pain. They had already lost so much by the time they summoned me. Their extinction was already guaranteed, yet they kept going all the same. This world, Mokhyodal, I only heard it once. When things neared the end, It was not clear to me what it was, but when they spoke of it, it was the first time I'd heard them speak with hope. Lolly gives you a keystone fragment. Now I must return to my focus on the moon's apparel. Seek me out once the chamber to the southeast if you need my guidance. Go with haste, Ickno. Good luck.
Touch it, yeah. It's a hot and cold
Pikachu
thing.
says he's entered his voice acting arc. Actually, I've been doing this for literal years.
We just run out of quests.
Yep.
Northeast still. East. West? What the fuck? It's telling me west now. I don't know if it's west up here
south.
or west.
Oh, maybe it's near the campfire?
Could be.
Oh,
I
no, it says west.
Yeah.
East. Here it is. The fragment shakes and rises out of your hand. It then falls back to your palm, now pointing northeast. Okay. So you have to find a specific spot and then just keep
doing it.
Keep doing it, I guess.
It's saying north, yeah, it's for you.
Fragment shakes out of your palm, and now you head south, okay? I'm glad you're enjoying your Shasta, Pete Kachokme.
God damn it. I think this is random. I didn't get the second part.
You didn't get the second one? I mean, I got it, but I was like running while I did it. I just happened to step in the right place. Also, is this chamber new? I don't remember this being
No,
new.
no. No, this isn't new. This is where you fight them. Actually, yeah, it does look a bit. Yeah, I'm not used to this side piece. Yeah. Weird.
Oh, hey, it's up. Well, look who's here. It's Itla's little lapdog. Tell me what you want, but the fun's over. You're not going anywhere with that keystone. Call her in. Metzley. Ah, the outsider. I see you survived your encounter with the Nagua. It'll take more than that to kill me. Clearly. It's a shame you've chosen to fight against the truth. One such as yourself would have served us well. Still, no matter. The final dawn will soon be upon us, and it will see us all become equal in servitude to our gods. You two, guide this one to Mictel. Be sure not to underestimate him. All right, let's get this over with.
Magic and range, huh?
That's probably important to stand in.
I hope so. I didn't. I took a lot of damage yet.
Oh shit, there was one under me. I didn't see it. I wonder if this is what you need to use ranged against.
I've been using ranged, it's pretty decent.
All right.
Nice job.
There you are, that punk. That Nagua told us how to find you. Well, I'm sorry to say you missed the fun. They got away, Atala. I wasn't able to stop them in time. I see. That's not the only bad news, I'm afraid. We searched the whole city, but couldn't find any trace of Teumo. I guess he's already left to join those cultists. Meaning they now have everything they need to enter the crypt. Sounds like you should head to Tal Teklan and report to your queen then. Before I go, Atala, I'm guessing we shouldn't expect any help from Camtorum. You know as well as I do that, punk. These cultists are fools. There is no world-ending threat here, nor any threat to Camtorum. This is a human problem. It's for the humans to deal with. I suspected as much. If it's any consolation, I hope you don't die. You're one of the few humans that I don't tire of interacting with. Now, I better go report to High Lord. Atala departs. Okay.
Atala then?
So yeah, we're going to the new town now.
Yeah. Which I can Quetzal do, right?
The Quetzal will do, or the same fairy ring from before.
That's one we were in for the egg quest, right? Oh no. Yeah,
Not
it was.
sure.
Yeah.
It's called Tal Teklan.
Yeah, that's the one.
Now as for where,
Yeah, I can't remember where she is.
I don't know if we've seen her here before, so I don't know if we could remember, you know. I think this is the first time we come here. In the Slatty Rainforest. So she's somewhere here, I guess.
Oh, yeah, around where I'm next to.
There's Servius.
Yeah, maybe talk to Servius.
That punk, think Ralosu here. What is it? The crypt of Tsunali is under attack. The queen has already gone to help. You should go yourself at once. I'll be right there. The crypt is impossible to miss. It's beneath a large temple southeast of here. Go, my child. Go with the strength of Ralos. Okay.
And maybe I should talk to that person too then.
I don't know.
Just in case.
Strength of Ralos. His stone owl sticks are so bad.
This is the rainforest, according to the map.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's dudes. Oh yeah, there's dudes. Hold the line. We must not let them get through those doors. Adventurer, about time you showed up. Hold them back. If we let too many defenders fall, nothing will stop the cultists from getting through.
Oh god, here we go.
Okay.
I'll shoot random guys.
Damn, if only I had my Venator bow.
That'd be nice. Oh, it's a wave-based system, I see. Oh, I'm glad I got extra food. Feels like God Wars dungeon.
Yeah. More chill, I guess, but other than that, yeah.
Vibes, yeah. The gap in between Master Quest and Grandmaster is insane. Like, this is nothing.
I feel
so
like
far, anyway.
I feel like the Din's Bulwark spec would unironically do work here.
Oh yeah, hit everyone. Like you said, the Venia ball.
What if I brought my chins?
That too. That'll help.
I'm losing warriors. Need my lunar spellbook to heal other.
Oh god.
Watch out! More are coming!
More? Oh my god, not more.
Do not let them through!
Already fought 6 waves of them.
It's time. Hey, it's the mother. Get him to safety. Ensure he's unharmed. Now, let's go after them.
Jesus, Pikachu.
What?
You sounded so sad inside.
That's because I said the word Shasta and he didn't like my emphasis, I guess. I don't know what he actually had a problem with, to be honest. But that's when I said it. Or that's what he was responding to.
Oh god, okay, I'm in a fucking combat.
She's gone, Ennius. Don't you see? We've been abandoned. Oh wait, I got their voices backwards. Whatever. She would not abandon us. We are her gods. Gods, my dear brother. How are you this much of a fool? Don't tell me now that you deny our destiny. After all that we've done, you now decide that you don't believe. Now, Ennius, I never believed. Then what was all this for? Yes, Furia, what was it for? You betrayed your people. You betrayed your queen. Why? Why? Because it was you who betrayed your people. You destroyed everything we stood for when you decided to open our kingdom. You are not worthy of the throne. So Metzli promised the throne to you instead? Is that it? Seems like you're not... Seems like that's not going well. You lied to me, Furia. I was creating a future for us, brother. And now that future is at an end. Come, quietly. Metzli has abandoned you. You have nowhere left to run. So you could parade us in front of the people before you put us out of our misery? No, this ends here. Ennius. So be it. Kill them both. I see. Super text. So yeah, we do actually have to do stuff.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
fuck! There's rings.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
pretty
what
rough,
the
man.
fuck? That shows you the safe spots.
I don't think you're doing this without any food. I'm gonna be real, man.
I have food.
You do? Oh, thank God. God damn it.
Yeah, the fucking safe spots. They're so far away.
Ah.
All right, don't stand in that. Or that. Or that.
Good luck, bro.
You stand in that. All right, got him. Oh fuck.
No, you don't. The second phase killed me. Yeah. I was so close. I was eating monkfish.
Wait, monkfish? Oh, because it holds up like her.
But yeah, I picked them off the ground actually. I only had a few.
All right, got him. Such a waste. What happened to Furia? Forgive me, my queen. She was injured, but she managed to escape down the caverns. And Metzley's still down there as well. This isn't over yet. My queen. Itzla, what are you doing here? Why aren't you resting? I hear Metzley got away. I'm here to help. Absolutely not. Mother, this is my burden to bear. Let me finish this. We've only just got you back, and you want me to send you after her. You were going to go yourself, even though they need you up here. Why you and not me? That's... that punk, keep my fool of a son alive, would you? I'll do my best. Go on, the both of you, before I change my mind. Thank you, my queen. Pikachu says you sounded sad when you said Shasta. Beat for beat, exactly what I said. It's that Daft Punk. Be careful down there. May the sun light your way.
Good luck, I guess. I'm gonna have to do this boss fight again.
I didn't read what the homie said. I'll deal with them. You go on ahead. Don't worry, I'll catch up. Okay. Maybe the red flowers are good? Oh. Okay.
Where's my fucking grave? There it is.
Gee, maybe I should have an idea of where I'm trying to go.
My help.
I found chest. Okay. Chest did not help. I do not want to go to the surface, but I found an exit. That may also not help. Oh. So the prince is here. This looks like a light the two things. So blue? Actually, do you have an opinion? Can you believe this place was down here all this time? We had no idea. You never knew all this was right beneath your holy sites? Well, sort of, I suppose. We always knew the crypt was originally built by the older ones, but we had no idea how far all this stretched. It's not like anyone was ever allowed to come down here and check. Anyway, there hasn't been any sign of Metzley or Furia, but they must have come this way. Let's have a look around and see if we can find a way forward. Any thoughts on where to start? Well, we seem to have more of these strange teleport tiles. Maybe we should start. Maybe we should see where they are. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, do the red, and then do the blue. Light reflects off the statue, revealing some words engraved upon it. Oma Chaki Makti. Itzla? This room is fascinating. Can you translate something for me? Of course, Ikdami. What do you need translating? Oma Chakti Makti. Fuck. Oma Chaki Makti. Okay, got it. Fuck. Okay. Maybe just Oma? Oma, I think it means two. Okay. And Shakti Bhakti. Okay, maybe just Shakti? Oh, Chalky Mach-T. Fuck. All right. Chalky Mach-T. Mother. Okay. Just Chalky then. Six. Okay. Mach-T. 10. 2, 6, 10. I wonder what that means. Maybe these urns have stuff in it? 2? 5? Two, 6, 10. So that's a total of 18, I guess. Surely there's some significance in 2, 6, 10 as well? Like them being distributed that way? What do you think, Prince? Any ideas on what to do? Well, that statue in the middle looks important, as do the altars around the edges. The layout of the room seems quite specific as well. It's almost like a compass, or maybe even a clock. Clock, but there's only 8 points. True, but maybe the old ones used a different kind of clock than us. What do you make of this essence that I found? Looks similar to the altars around the room. Where did you find it? In these urns. Well, I doubt if it was left there by accident. Okay. So it was 2:6-8. Ow. Okay. So not that one. Ow. Okay. So not that one.
Alright, I killed the fucker. Now what the fuck are we doing?
I just
Big ass puzzle.
Yeah, you just go through. You want to go through the different teleports, just like across the dungeon, and eventually you'll be able to climb some ropes to a bridge. That's where I am now.
Got you.
I'm on the red side. Oh, maybe I only want 2? That makes sense, I guess. But I would think that I would need to interact with the right one, but okay, that urn is empty. Two. No. Hmm. Two, 6, 10, right? Yeah, he doesn't want it the whole phrase, just part of it. So almost 2. Six. 10. That's what he wants. Okay. He said it was something like a clock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if it were a normal clock, I don't know what we need this shit for, but it would be 2 here first, if this is where we're starting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. The altar glows slightly, but nothing else happens. It must need more essence. Okay. So maybe getting burned isn't a bad thing? Okay. I have not figured out what this puzzle is asking of me at all.
Oh, I'm not even there yet, bro. Good luck.
It's not that hard to get here. I just went like basically in a straight line. Yeah. I mean, I can go back. I can show you. It's not that hard. Are you looking?
No, yeah. I think I found it anyway. Yeah, I'm literally there. That lift. Oh, that lift takes me to the top.
You don't go up the lift, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm basically where you are, yeah.
Told you it wasn't that bad.
It ain't? I'm just not there yet.
You sounded like you were doubting me.
I would never.
Mm-hmm.
What you got so far? Because I couldn't listen because I was busy doing shit.
Damn close to nothing, to be honest with you. The statue says something. I translated what the statue says.
Chucky mucky, whatever.
And that didn't help. This is supposedly a clock room.
Got you. Where's 12, bro?
There's only 8 of them.
Oh god, yeah. Okay. Well,
But
I'll look into it then.
Still, even if there were 12 of them, I still don't know which one's 12 either, so.
Maybe the one the sun's pointing towards. The statue. But how did you figure out what the words mean? Do I talk to the statue?
He translates it for you.
Does he?
Hmm? You have to type it. Are you looking at what the statue says?
Mm-hmm.
What does it say?
Same as yours. Chucky
So,
Mucky
2, 6. Well, does it say exactly the same thing or not? Because it could be similar, but mean something different.
Click on the statue?
I mean, you're not going to be able to see it on my screen.
Okay. Yeah, it's identical.
So yeah, 2, 6, 10 then is what it says.
Two, 6, 10. You have nothing to be the altar with, huh? Search these urns.
Yeah, there's essence in them.
Okay, I'll grab all the essence.
Okay, that one gives me 1. Does this one give me 2? This one does give me 2. Okay, 2. One also gave me 2. Give me 3. Give me 1. That gave me 2. 1. 3. 3. All right, well, another 2.
Hmm.
You can be the altar, but it doesn't seem to work. And I guess would be it's something like you have to have the right amount of essence and use the right altar at the same time, maybe?
Could be, man. You got me.
I'm gonna go get food. Teleporting out makes me lose the essence as well, which isn't surprising, but...
Okay, you translate it. Hmm. I found something.
Mm-hmm.
You can move the prints around to the altars before you imbue them. Yeah, seems to be something.
You can move the prints around. Okay.
Yeah, right click move.
Yeah, I definitely didn't think the prince was part of the puzzle, but okay. Not sure what that means either. Maybe he stops it from not working.
I want to search all these urns, make sure I got a lot of this shit.
Yeah, I don't think...
Give me one.
Yeah, they just give you like 1 to
Random.
3, it seems like.
Yeah, 1 to 3. Like, that would be a good indicator of which one's 1, you know, which one's...
Yeah, I don't think it indicates anything, unfortunately. Maybe it does, though, and I'm just tripping, but I think it's about moving. Let's go
Definitely
with
gotta move. You gotta move the prints somewhere as well.
east. I'm assuming north is 1. Oh, I need room. Okay. I'm assuming...
Yeah, I think north is 1, because the
or-
sun's pointing that way, right?
Yeah, or not 1, but the equivalent of like noon. What would be 12? That would mean right is 2, or east is 2, which would be the first one. I'm gonna assume that I also need a lot of essence, so I'm just gonna get a bunch first. It should only be 18, I'm guessing, but that is just a guess. Okay, can I talk to him about...
How the fuck are we gonna get 10? There's not even fucking 10 of them, bro.
Oh, it's like a clock. It wraps around. Okay, so if I use this now... but it doesn't seem to work. Show the essence to Itzla. Maybe this one instead?
So which one are you thinking is 2?
I guessed the east one, but it seemed like it wasn't. So honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I mean, realistically, what I'm doing now is I'm just gonna send them to each of them and seeing if any of them work.
Send her to 2 and you stand on 10 and imbue the 10. Or whatever, the 6. Send her to 2 and stand on 6, then imbue the 6.
Send the prince to 2?
Mm-hmm. Then you imbue the 6th one, whoever you think that is. I think that might be it.
That did seem like it helped.
Now what though?
No, maybe I was supposed to look at the central statue. Yeah, it did change.
Okay.
Two, 6, 10. So it just happened to be okay. So UI Naui Makti. Okay, what do you have to say about that? Eight. I forget what the other word was. Oh, Naui. Four. So 8. Eight, 4, 10. I don't know how we would do that exactly, but
I don't know what 10 meant in the context of the last one. We didn't do it, so I don't get it at all.
well, I did do 10 the last time in the way that I understood it, but I can't do. We only have 2 people, so we can't do it this time. Maybe 10 is the number of essence that you need. Could be that.
That work?
Yeah.
Well, you said it south, and you went north.
Yeah, I went north and he went south. Keep saying she. It's the prince, bro.
I thought it was a good. Oh, I thought it was not bad.
I said the prince like 15 times, bro. It's a prince.
I had a lot on my mind.
Five and 7. I think that's it. It's like done now.
Didn't work for me.
What?
I'm lost here, bro. To be honest.
So you did the first step?
Yeah, the first step worked. Yeah.
Okay. You did the second step?
I think so, because I've got.
So the second step was you sending the prince south and you standing north.
I believe so. I didn't see it. She didn't say like that's the tick or whatever. She didn't say anything.
Did you interact with the statue and see what the statue said?
Yeah.
What does the statue say?
I couldn't read it if I tried. Kawi Mati or something. Makti.
You can just spell it if that's what it takes. Like I'm trying to help you, brother. Like you got to give me something.
K-U-L-I.
G-U-L-I?
K-U-L-I-M-A-K-T-I.
What about the first word?
Oh yeah, I didn't read that. K-O-M-A.
Okay, so you're on the last step then. So you have to do the northwest, southwest.
I thought I did. Okay, hang on. Northwest.
I sent him southwest. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I just moved to the wrong one. Southwest now. No, I went north. No, you go northwest. See if this works. Didn't seem to work. Change it, maybe?
You can do the opposite.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
That's what the statue's still saying, right?
Yeah, yeah. What was it again? What was it, man? I forgot. You muted? Hello?
What's up?
I said, what is it? I forgot. What was it again?
What is what?
The directions I've got to stand in. Where she's got to stand, I forgot.
He has to stand southwest. You have to stand northwest.
Southwest. Okay, cool. I keep doing that. Got it. Thanks, bro.
Okay, so the blue side. Ah, the teleporter seems to have separated us. What now? Well, I might still be able to be of use from here. These look like pressure plates. I might be able to use them to help you in some way. Any idea what some way might be? I'm not really sure. These braziers around the room look like they could be of importance, though. All right, see if I can work something out. Okay.
You can pull in the tree root. Well, if you can reach it, I guess.
Oh, you can just move in by clicking the floor.
Oh.
All right. These looks to be a small amount of burnt kindling around the statue.
You can pull these tree roots, maybe that's...
Yeah, maybe the tree roots are somehow part of it.
I'm gonna pull them all.
Place some tree roots by the statue, but nothing seems to happen.
You do every one of them? Seems
Oh,
to
I
be
can
5 in total.
fletch the tree roots as well.
Ah, fuck. Awesome. Fucking
Statue rejects
nightmare.
the kindling and incinerates it. Okay, so the amount of kindling matters because I put 4 there and it didn't want it. No, there's like a lever over there.
Is there?
A hammer, it looks like. I don't know what the hammer means, but there is a hammer here. Used for
Yeah.
smashing rocks. It sure is.
Oh, I'm fucking annoyed, bro. I haven't got a knife. I guess I'll have to leave. Come back.
Yeah, it's easy to come back. Well, it's not easy to come back, but you can do it.
I'll go
Maybe
get a
the
knife.
number of braziers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Sure. No. It's not the number of braziers.
When you pissed if I don't need this knife.
To fletch it into kindling? Surely, right?
It might be like one of those puzzles where it's different for everyone and you can solve it without it sometimes.
There's 3 stars. Maybe 3. Oh, yeah. 3. Okay.
I gotta walk all the way back there to do it.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Just giving you a heads up.
So 3 worked. Three again? No.
You got me, bro.
It's almost worse that I guessed correctly, because now I don't know if the room changed because of my guess in some way. Why would we be able to go over here if not for some reason? Oh, search old tools, maybe? An
Sounds
old
promising.
knife blade. Oh, so you didn't need to leave. Wait. But there's
Yeah.
also hammers here. Do I need to hammer something?
Try and hammer the roots and old knife it. Maybe it's completely different, you know? Right. First, I'm gonna get all these roots and then put in 3, I guess, since that's what's correct for you, and see if it's correct for me.
The number of fires? 3, 4, 4, like 8, maybe?
I guess. It's never 3 though, right?
What? Yeah, it is. The first one is 3.
Is it? 3 fires? Like 3 lines of fires?
3, like, literal fires.
Uh-huh. Ah, maybe. Maybe that's it.
No, it doesn't want 4.
Where'd you get this old knife at?
In the pile of old tools right next to the hammers. Or one of the hammers in the south or northwest. I don't know what it does for us. It might not do anything. I think it's just a knife. Maybe it isn't, though. Maybe it is important somehow. I guess I can find out.
Seems like it's just a knife. Did you put 3 of the chopped up shit in there, or just 3 of the roots?
Yeah, it seems like it's just a knife.
Did you put 3 of the chopped up stuff in there, or just 3 of the roots, bro?
3 of the fletched stuff.
Cheers. Let's see if this shit works for me. Okay, statue rejects the kindling. Well, okay. I think you just might just guess right. It sucks.
I mean, I guess I can just guess. One didn't work. 2 didn't work. We did 4. Don't have enough for 5. It's cool that we can control Itzla, but I don't understand what I'm missing in this. 5 worked. So 7? 3, 5, 7? Sure.
Okay. Oh, bro. It's gotta be the braziers, bro.
It's gotta be
It's not the fire. Yeah, not the fires, the braziers. Where at the end of the fires is a brazier. So put her on one of them. Put her on the moon or the fucking other one. Do that first.
I just solved it by doing 3, 5, 7, so.
Fair enough. I figured it out anyway. It's different for everyone, it seems.
But I don't know. What were you trying to say to me?
The lines of fires, you see there's a brazier at the end of the line of fires?
Uh-huh.
They're not lit. When she's on one of them...
He's on one of them, sure.
Yeah. None of the fires are lit now because you solved the puzzle, but a certain amount of braziers were lit on one side and a certain amount of braziers were lit on the other side.
So the 3rd one, the 5th one, and the 7th one weren't lit, basically? Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully whatever we did with those statues will have unlocked this door. Shall we see if we can get it open? What do you think we'll find on the other side? If all goes well, we'll find Metzli and Furia, and we show them the error of their ways. No doubt they won't be willing to hear reason, so I suspect it'll get a touch violent in the process. But then once that's done, maybe we go and have a nice drink somewhere. I know I need one. Drink does sound nice. It's just, what is it? That Nagua. I keep thinking about what she said about Mikhail being an archive. What does that mean? Could this place be what she was referring to? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, shall we? Whenever you're ready, that Daft Punk. Boy, is this interesting. Opening mobile Twitch to stream obviously is the current event shown, but the background before you actually enter the stream is blurry volcanic mine screen. That's...
I had that with Panda. It was like fucking Holotopolka for the longest time.
To me, that's just like a thumbnail, right? So...
It's weird for the thumbnail to not be connected to the current stream, I think.
Well, sort of, but like, it's not going to update all the time, right? And they can't be too far ahead now. Let's find them, that Daft Punk. Okay. Well, Matesly's literally right here. This ends here, Matesly. No more running. Running? What do you think I'm running from? After all this time, I'm finally where I need to be. And that's where exactly? Another Old One ruin? That's all this place is. There's no center of the world here. Face it, Metzli. You failed. Your final dawn has failed. The final dawn? Don't you see? There never was a final dawn. There never will be a final dawn. You lied to the emissaries. Why? Why? Quite simply because they'd let me. You're mad. Mad? Of course I'm mad. So many see madness as a weakness, as a burden. But to do what I do, to seek what I seek, sanity is the only way one can ever walk that path. The people of this land, their lives are built upon the truths presented to them. Ralos, Ranul, they put their faith in the gods they are told to believe in. From their first cries to their dying breaths, every choice they make is built upon these foundations. Foundations they have become so ingrained that no sane person would ever question them. You have some, like the emissaries, who dance on the edge of madness but never leap into its embrace. It was never truth that they sought. They just took comfort in someone telling them what they wanted to hear. And so it falls to me. We stand here in Mokaido, the last archive of the old ones. When their doom befell them, they did not pray, they persevered, maybe?
Maybe.
They housed their collective knowledge, their collective power right here. For years it sat waiting for a worthy inheritor, waiting for me. Here today, I will shatter the foundations that the sane never question. I will uncover the realities they shy away from. And in my madness, I will finally deliver that which the world has forgotten. Today, I will be the one to finally find the truth. Time to finish this. Okay.
Good luck, dude.
Oh, interesting. It's a timing thing. Okay. And now pray mage, I presume? Stand in this. It's a culmination of all the things that we've done up to this point, I suppose.
Mm.
She hurts, though.
I see that. It's fucking rough, dude.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. New mechanics.
Pretty long.
Oh, do I need range for this? Probably.
Yeah, it did say a range switch, yeah. Seems like you hit in between this, right? Don't forget you got specs too, mate.
Yeah. Alright, got her.
Nice work, dude.
It's over, Metzley. Surrender. Never. I fought too hard for this. Look around, Metzley. This place is empty. Whatever truth you're looking for is clearly not here. No, I won't let you stop me now. She's injured. She won't be going far. Let's go after her. Okay. Koya's Sasaku's Fujitech is perfectly placed for the chat. For when the chat box is centered. Cuts off some text, but it's kind of cute. I don't know what you mean by perfectly placed, but okay. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Koya says this music is cool. I do keep saying that. I've been trying to tell you. I think you just like to comment on the music that you like. So that's why it seems like you only ever say that the music is good. Because if you don't like the music, you just don't say anything. There's nothing here. Of course there's nothing here, Metzley. What were you expecting? Do you think Ralos himself was going to pop up and share the secrets of the world with you? But the old ones, this was their archive, their gift. And yet it's empty. Perhaps this gift was never meant for us. Maybe it never existed at all. Either way, there's no truth to be found here. It's like we'll just have to keep making our own. Metzley, you traitor! Furia, it's over. Over? No. Now it's over. Well, I suppose that's that then. What do we do now? We'd better take Furia here to my mother. She'll be the one who decides what happens to her. Furia, come with us. Don't even think about trying anything. Now, are you coming, that Daft Punk? You go ahead. I want to take a look around first. I'll catch up with you. Fair enough. Don't take too long. Oh, I didn't see what I said, but I think I want to go back there and see. You go to return to the chamber where you found Metzley, but hear a horrifying screeching sound coming from within. You decide it's probably best to remain here. What?
I have no idea.
I guess we just jump back across and maybe there's another boss fight here?
I guess, brother.
Why would we want to look around? I don't understand. My internet has been doing terribly all day long, Kolya. I'm at like, well, first of all, my stream just died apparently. I'm at like 500 frames dropped, but it's just the way that it is now, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't see what these strange roots are supposed to do either. Maybe we just like leave?
Maybe. What's the quest log say if you check it?
I should see if I can find out why the ruins were empty.
Huh.
I don't know, man, because they're ruins, dog? Why do you expect them to be full? No, yeah, I've lost like, I mean, it says 3,000 frames, but it's closer to like 40,000 frames somehow. Well, not somehow, but just because the internet's bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't understand. It's like, yeah, man, apparently it's empty for a reason. Fucking look around, I guess.
You think you've got it bad? I've lost my crystal ball. Just gone.
What?
Yeah, my crystal ball's just gone.
What do you mean your crystal bow is gone?
Not in my inventory, not in my bag, not in Dev's office.
What happened to it?
I'd love to know that.
So you died with it in your inventory and it wasn't the thing, one of your safe items? How?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Dev and maybe it's in a gravestone somewhere where I can't access.
It would be a safe item. It wouldn't be in your gravestone, right?
But yeah, right. It's obviously the most valuable thing I have. I'm gonna check around. Fucking nightmare.
I
did leave some.
Mm-hmm.
I left stuff in the grave when I got killed. But now I haven't got access to the grave. Okay. Death had it, I just had to fucking pay him.
But why would Death have it, though?
I don't fucking know what they did with this new quest, but yeah, Death's got it. I
Okay.
got it back now.
I found a stone tablet on a skeleton. Maria, I have my doubts that the locks we have built are truly complex enough to protect the knowledge that will soon be kept here. But my doubts are meaningless, as one without any sway in the final decision. You, however, might be able to convince the Kuhu to let us include a layer of redundancy in them. No single stumbling fool should be able to get past them. I don't know the exact solution, but my thinking is perhaps 2 people working in concert may be the answer. Benedict. Okay. That's not news to us, though, because we were able to solve all the puzzles that we were able to solve with the prince. So, yeah, I kind of knew that.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a dead end now.
Also, I don't know who the fuck Maria and Benedict are, but they don't sound like they're from Varlamore.
They sound like they're plumbers.
The lost Maria sisters.
Alright, now I got my crystal ball back, I'm gonna try this boss fight. I am struggling today.
Yeah. I mean, mostly it's just like walk on the safe spots, right?
That guy didn't kill me. I just realized that my ball wasn't in my inventory before I did the fight, and I was like, oh shit, better get that back before I do it. Haven't even done that fight yet. Seemed pretty basic though.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have too much trouble. It's the same as the previous fights that we've had, basically.
I just didn't re-up on food. I had like 2 turtles.
Barack.
A few monkfish.
I don't even really know who to write this. I'm sorry. I don't even really know how to write this. Mokaido has fallen. We awoke something deep beneath the archive. Now everything is lost. The Kuhu gave their lives for us. They bought us the time needed to escape the lower levels. I wish I had visited you. The work was so important. I guess now I'll never get the chance. Hokkaido may be gone, but we have to make sure something remains. Their last act was one of sacrifice. We have to honor them. We have to remember them, Maria. Okay, so I needed to read those in order to understand why it was empty. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with mobile Twitch, Goya. It's entirely because my internet is shitting the bed, to be clear. It's 100% because I'm losing tens of thousands of frames. It's not because your internet is bad. Having discovered all that you can from the ruins, you return to the crypt. Ah, there you are, that Daft Punk. So, it's done. It's done. Metzli is dead. This one here is all that remains. Take her to the capital. Find a nice cell for her where she can await her fate. If I may, Mother, Metzli and Ennius are already dead. The emissaries are now without leaders and are unlikely to be much of a threat. But there are many out there who supported them. As far as they're concerned, we've already made 2 martyrs today. It might be prudent for us to keep Furia alive. I see. That Daft Punk. Yes, my queen. My son is showing a remarkable amount of restraint and foresight. The cultists didn't replace him with an imposter, did they? No, I think it's definitely him. Then consider me impressed. We might make a king out of you yet. Thank you, my queen. Now, I must return to the capital. I need to see to arrangements around a new Teokan. That Daft Punk, Itzla, well done. Timoiva for now, and may the sun light your way. The queen and Vibia depart for the fortress, taking Furia with them. Well, that was quite the adventure. Yes, nice of you to show up right at the end. Trust you to skip all the hard work. Teitamo, I was working very hard, thank you very much. I was conducting essential research on our enemy from the last place they'd expect. Is that so? Oh, I'm sure you made many useful discoveries. Indeed I did, Iknami. Speaking of which, did you discover anything of note down in the ruins? Yes and no. It seems Metzli was right in a way. Mokaido was meant to be an old one archive. Thing is, they never finished it. Something killed the ones working on it while it was still being built. Interesting. All this time we've thought of Mokaido as the center of the world. Yet it is something else entirely. Makes you wonder what else it is that we don't know. Still, guess it doesn't really matter. Metzli fooled herself into thinking that she could find all the answers. Yet the beauty of this world is that we are free to look upon it as we desire. But enough about Metzley. I have something far more important to talk about. What is it? While I know you, of course, needed no convincing to put your life at risk to rescue me, it only feels right to show my thanks by giving you a little something. So holds out his sword. This blade once belonged to my grandfather, but I believe its path now lies with you. But it's alleged that's your sword, and I can't think of anyone more deserving to wield it, Iknami. Now, I'd best return to the palace. To Moiva, my friend, and may the sun light your way.
Congrats, brother.
The Arcan Blade. We also have access to Mokhaidal now.
Mokhaidal? Is that a new boss?
I guess so.
I'll catch up eventually. Do some flesh, I guess, to make them hop on Volcanic Mine afterwards. Well done,
The
bro.
Arcan Blade.
Oh my god, this fucker hits like a truck, huh?
Yeah, don't sit in the bads, it hurts.
Yeah, it sure fucking does.
It is an okay-ish weapon.
Iron Man shit.
Yeah, it's a lot similar to a dragon scimitar.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent. And slash, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's huge for an Iron Man. Oh.
Poor tick. Not sure why it exists. +3. Oh no, +1 prayer though. That's cool.
Yeah.
Pikachu me says, "I love your."
Decent.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Saku?
The spec seems decent.
I didn't know that it had a spec.
Boosts accuracy and damage by 50%. If the hit is successful, applies a burn.
10 damage over 24 seconds. 30% spec. Pikachu me says, "I love your anime mom voice, by the way. 11 out of 10. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Koya says, OSRS, the anime. Pikachu me says he didn't even finish. Didn't finish what? What?
I'm so confused.
I literally read everything you said, Pikachu me. You said, "I love your anime mom voice, by the way. 11 out of 10. What more do you want me to? What more do you want from me, dog? Like, I literally don't know what to tell you. Pikachu me says, when you did the mom voice for the dialogue, the queen's voice, I guess. I have one lady voice. That's literally it.
I guess it's an anime mom voice. Then.
Apparently, I don't know. It's just my voice but softer, basically. Also, hey, what's up, Just Jonte? How's it going, man? Antique lamp for
Rune crafting, I hope, or combat.
attack, strength, defense, ranged, magic, hit points, prayer.
Anything really, anything you need.
Strength. Sure.
Can you help me out now? I finished the boss fight. Where the fuck did you go? It seemed like be pretty annoying.
To finish the boss fight?
I finished the boss fight. Where do I go now? It seems like it was.
So
pretty
there's a skeleton right next to the door.
Oh, is that it? Wow. Okay. Thanks, mate.
I was like, brother, I cannot help you finish that boss fight. You gotta do that shit by yourself.
No. Honestly, pretty basic.
I can cheer you on or something, I guess, but like that's about all I've got for you, man.
Skeleton next to the door. Like in the boss fight room?
No, right next to, literally the door you're looking at, there's a skeleton right there.
I see.
So is this like a boss that we can fight more now,
Good question.
or is this
What
like
this
a
quest for?
future content thing?
Or is this just dead on arrival sort of shit?
Yeah, it like did like a scream thing. Like it made a whole deal out of like, oh well, you can't go back here because it sounds like fucking pain and death or whatever.
They do that though. They do that in quests.
So we have Earth in Nagua, grimy lizards now. Cool. Some moss giants. These Earth in Nagua might be good for training strength, to be honest. We can go back to those statues for some reason. Lord knows why. Everybody here is wearing ranged gear, which makes me feel like there's something going on here.
The boss fight seemed a lot easier with range.
Well, yeah, but like there's people after the quest is done all coming here to to the same place wearing full range, chopping infected roots and shit. Yeah, this is definitely a boss fight that we now have access to.
Oh yeah, you can do this again. I like this boss fight actually, so... Oh yeah, look at that, man. I wonder what this thing drops.
General stats? Global deepest dive is 11. Global deaths 357,000. Global best time is 55 seconds.
This is the boss that you keep fighting again and again, right? They were talking about this. Which gives you, like, the mage backpack or whatever. Which was tradable, but there isn't anymore, I guess. Is it a single boss, or do you fight it in a group?
Looks like singles. Oh, what a horrible looking thing.
What is that? That's nothing like the thing we fought.
Sure isn't. Interesting.
What the fuck? What do you think chopping the roots does?
Not sure.
Where the fuck are these statues I'm gonna get in here? I can see them.
Statues?
Yeah, I'm still on the quest. I got the stone rock from Skeldon, like you said.
Did you read it?
It's cute. Yeah, I read it.
Then you should be able to... I mean, there's a second one. Maybe you need the other one too. But...
I got the statues. There they are. I walk past the fuckers.
There's nothing to do with the statues. I don't know what you mean by statues. There's 2 stone tablets that I got, and then I was allowed to just leave. That's it. I just figured that the one that I directed you to was the only one that you actually needed, because the other one didn't really tell me shit.
Yeah. I'm good. I had to click on one of the statues to leave.
Folio says, I've seen the concept of a mask splitting in a game before, but I'm not sure which. Yeah, there are no original ideas. And a mask splitting open is not a novel concept. It's just new to this game.
Oh, we got runecrafting XP for it. That's awesome. Okay, quest done. Thank fuck. Struggling near the end there. I got my silly sword and a silly lamp.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Arcan Blade.
Maybe it'll be upgradable later. I'm keeping a hold of it.
Yeah, it's far from the silliest thing I've seen.
Now the question is, have I still got my music cape? Nope.
Yeah, I'm missing 2 more tracks. Probably the 2 towns we haven't gone to.
I'm missing the Doom.
Story in Avium Savannah.
I got that one somehow.
I haven't gone to the story yet.
I must have walked past it at some point. I think the Doom's probably This track unlocks one fight. Oh, you just unlocked that one. That's what the thing is. You walked inside that boss fight room. Oh, that's what it was. I'll go do that real quick.
Wait, Avium Savannah? That's fucking just southwest of Citadel Fortis. How the fuck have I not gotten this yet?
Good question, mate.
Weird. Is there something special about it? Hold on. Scorching. No, it's just like, yeah, man, just fucking go there. Okay. Weird, but alright.
You've already had the music here, but I don't know why they took that one away from you.
It's not a big deal.
Just update's weird. Oh, it is a big deal losing my fucking crystal ball, bro. The fuck? Get your shit together, Jagex.
Toya says the Arcan Blade looks similar to Savage's Pirate Sword. I figured that's why you did it. I didn't say it out loud because I don't know. Didn't seem necessary, I guess.
Did what? What did they do?
You didn't do anything.
What did they do?
They made you into a pirate, I guess.
Ah, I see. Being focused, my bad.
Guess we do this new Quetzal location.
Can't hurt. Might need it later. Get some marble and Quetzal food. It's my plan to unlock all of the new teleports. Man, the run to this new boss sucks, huh?
I'm sorry?
The run to this new boss kind of sucks. You're going for all these
I'm
teleports.
sure he's got a new teleport directly next to it.
Oh.
Every boss seems to nowadays. You just gotta kill it 40 times before you get it.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. It'll be like a fuck tablet or something. Guys outside of it just said I've been killing this thing for 2 hours and made 7k. Oh, it's the lift platform. That's how you get down here. Is it limestone or marble?
Limestone bricks. 3 of them. 4 soft clay, 10 Quetzal feet.
Got you.
Guess I just run southeast from Tal Teclin. Oh, I might need like a hammer and shit, I guess, too.
Hammer saw, maybe, yeah.
It says it doesn't require any tools, actually, so. Well, we've got the whole map now. Nothing's blacked out anymore.
Nothing? You're not wrong.
It is weird that there's locations that seem like we can't, like, go yet, but I'm sure they'll use it for something later.
I like it better than it being black, yeah.
But also that doesn't mean that they're going to use it for anything later. They could just be for being there. Like, yep, Tempestuous or Tempestus, it's just there.
Alright, just gonna unlock my music cape.
Yeah, I got my music cape back. How about this fucking Quetzal? All right.
Glad I didn't knock you to 99 fishing either.
Oh, a new Calquat patch. Wow.
That would have been handy. I think we've got enough farming patches, Jagex, you know. You can chill with that. Where the fuck is... I swear, I was in that village with you. Surprised it's not unlocked. Krysowski? Mike Wazowski? Oh, I didn't go down there.
No, there's a dual-wielding stab weapon now.
Okay.
It's about as good as the Sulfur Blades, though, so not relevant.
Can you look up what the crab drops?
Maybe. Gems.
What do they do?
What do you mean? They're gems.
Oh, literally like just regular ass fucking diamonds and shit.
Yep.
Nothing else. It's got a pet.
No. Drops gems.
Lame. Hope it's really good combat XP then.
The experience bonus is negative 12%, though.
If inventory is full, gems will go on the... What the fuck? Who is this crab for?
Or the enthusiastic sand crabbers.
But the XP, that's the only way, right? It's gotta have good XP.
Yeah,
Was it
it's like
good?
AFK XP.
AFK XP.
Yeah. I mean, it's an AFK way to train combat similar to mining stars. Very similar.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it does much damage to you.
Its combat stats are 1s across the board.
Yeah, I see that.
So the fact that it's a 7-tick attack speed is a meme. Kolya says, oh yeah, sand crabs. Who told me to try doing sand crabs for HP? Kolya, I'm gonna strangle you to your... I swear to fucking God. How many weeks have I been telling you to do sand crabs, Kolya?
We've both been screaming
Don't you
at Kolya
fucking
for so
report
long.
to me that Sue told you a goddamn thing about sand crabs. I will fucking blow up. Kolya's, wait, what? You told me about sand crabs? Kolya, you're talking a lot of shit for a house that's very much flammable. I gotta tell you right now. Your shit is made out of sticks right now.
Wasn't it anime crabs? They're just better than sand crabs, but yeah, they're the same fucking thing.
They're the same fucking thing, Kolya.
The ones where telling you do it better, that's about it. They just got more HP. They're slightly better.
I mean, the gemstone crab exists now, which is worse in some ways, but mostly better.
Yeah, sand crabs are worse, Collier. Also, they're packed to fuck. Alright, I'm getting ready for volcanic mine. You down, bro?
Why is this combat level 160 if he has no combat stats? Because he's got infinity HP?
Looks like it.
They just make that shit up, dude, man.
Oh, the combat? Yeah.
They just fucking decide, oh man, this guy's gonna have fucking a million
It's worse
fucking
than
combat levels.
RS3, it's worse. You got fletching supplies and stuff? Because I really need a smoke.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get ready though.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Kolya. Just as long as you're not telling me about this new cool strategy that you heard about called sand crabbing. 'Cause I swear to fucking God.
I forgive that. Like, oh, you've been telling me to do these crabs, but Sue said these crabs. I get it. It's fine. Sue's wrong, but still fine. Alright, I want to make a cigarette. How is the leveling up been going, Kolya? You got mining up or whatever?
Yeah, mining 61.
Ooh, huge.
Boy, this is not a new strategy. I think it was because they are less packed.
Nah, bro, they're more packed. Sand crabs are way more packed. They're just more available to more players.
Yeah, you have to unlock ammonite crabs. I'd be surprised if... I mean, regardless, just change worlds. You find one world that's unoccupied, and that's all you need, really.
HP's went up a bit too, okay. Well, I hope this new boss is like really good for XP, then I can sell my copper and tin. It has to be better than sulfur naguas though. Oh, sorry, Spot, did I wake you up?
Yeah, I don't know. I can try it, just because. I don't imagine it will be better. It almost has to be worse, to be honest. Because not only is it reduced experience rates, you also don't get the bonuses that you would get from the Moonlight Potion as well.
Mm.
And you could be praying offensively, but it's at expense to you then.
That's what I mean, though. Like, it doesn't seem better at anything. Because you gotta move around a lot, which you don't have to do with Nugwas, so...
You don't have to move around a lot. You have to click every 10 minutes. For the gemstone?
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it'll take 10 minutes to die?
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes.
And it's the same. You gotta click more Nugwas? I guess prayer regeneration? Yeah, that's more clicking.
I mean, if you're doing the sulfur naguas, you have to maintain your prayer constantly.
That's fair, I guess.
So if we're talking about which method is more AFK, there is no doubt. Like, I mean, I would even say that the new method is more AFK than Nightmare Zone, to be honest. You literally click one time every 10 minutes. Well, 3 times every 10 minutes. Because you have to click the crab, and then after it dies, you click the tunnel, and then you click the next crab.
If you want to be really AFK, you could have set that for 25 minutes, wait until it comes back.
I think there's more than 3 locations.
Oh, is there?
There might be 4.
Oh, there's only 2. Okay, that's pretty crazy then.
I'm not sure.
Hope the fletching method's pretty good XP though.
There's definitely 3. Maybe just 3 locations. In which case, yeah, you could basically AFK for 25 minutes at a time. Not quite, but close. I'm gonna have to click the one crab, and when he disappears, if he doesn't come straight back there, which he probably won't, right? He probably will go to the other 2 locations first. You would have to click one time without clicking on the crab at some point near the end of the 25 minutes.
Maybe you can get lucky and just keep auto retaliate on and get way less XP.
I don't think he's got an AoE. Maybe he does though. Maybe he attacks from anywhere.
But he hits a lot of zeros. Alright, I'm back, man. Let's get this on. Let's fucking get this shit show on the road.
I saw somebody with a noxious halberd fucking safe spotting him, and I'm like, why?
He didn't do one bit of damage to me when I was there.
Didn't hurt me at all either. It is possible for the Ammonite crabs to hit you, but it just doesn't matter.
HP's up by 3? Fuck yeah, dude. Wow, it's progress. It's better than be up by none. Oh god, my quick prayers are all fucky. I was definitely a bit rusty when it came to combat there. It's been a long time.
Boys, does they hit once every 50 attacks? It depends on what your defense level is and what gear you're wearing. They're gonna hit Savage and I way less than they're gonna hit you.
Yeah.
Like way less. We saw a Dark Wizard hit Savage once. I think twice maybe. That was after like an hour or 2 of letting the Dark Wizard cast on him. And the offensive stats of that Dark Wizard casting are probably about maybe even more than what the Sand Crab can do, to be honest. I think the Dark Wizard's like 40 magic, something like that.
I think it depends on which one.
It's true. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. I think it was like a level 11 dude though, in Magic.
Those things fuck up my skillet though.
Yeah, of course.
I think if you go to crabs, you can bring like maybe free food from level 3. You should be alright. You'll level up quick enough to withstand them.
3 food is overkill, I'd say, even, to be honest.
Maybe. Depends if you get like fucked like at the start.
Ammonite crabs? I don't know. I've showed up with like the cheese armor or whatever. I'm pretty sure I never brought food and never took damage.
Oh yeah, I'm talking from level 3, bro. Like no.
Oh, I see.
From level 3 until it doesn't attack you, free food should probably be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't need food ever, Call your level. It's very like a skiller, that's about it. That's all you need food for. I had to kill one on my skiller once for an achievement diary, that sucked. I went through like 100 poison dynamite. I really wish they buffed that a bit.
Guess I'm just not allowed to change my stream title. That's cool.
It's fucking weird, bro.
I mean, I can definitely do it from Twitch proper. It's just that this component's supposed to let me do that. Still very broken. Whatever, I guess.
I've definitely got to do a lot of that fletching minigame. I hope it's plug in soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get the log done. Get those unique items. The fletching spool seems pretty cool, to be honest. Being able to do a full inventory of bows is nice.
Koya says the voice acting awards had some live music in the form of musical-like performances. What the fuck does musical-like performances mean? And I was so frustrated seeing the drummer play absolutely without passion, no energy in those hits, the expression dull, looked like he hated his job. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna blame somebody for the way that they look when they're performing their job, especially if they're performing well. Yeah, sorry, could you make me that cheeseburger but with a smile on your face? Like, no. I'm gonna let the guy do their job the way that they fucking want to. You know what I mean? Like, if they're doing a good job, then I don't give a shit if it looks like they're enjoying themselves.
That is the one thing I love about England. We don't tip, so everyone can just remain miserable and not pretend like they're happy. I like that a lot. I'm not a big fan of
didn't
the
perform well.
full...
You struggled to even pick up some hits. That's how weak they were.
No, so he's just bad at his job. Okay, fair enough.
Pika Truck Me says, I hate my job too. Relatable. I mean, so does everyone else, man. Pikachu Me says, that's what I'm saying? A hero, really? I don't know. I've never really liked live music. It's basically just worse than studio music.
I totally fucking agree, bro.
The whole reason that they put the music in the studio is to mix it to be better. You know what I mean?
Like, I never want to hear the live version of a song. When the studio produced version, it's way better. I'm totally with you there, bro.
It's like watching a play instead of watching a movie.
Yeah.
Though you can get a supercut of a play that is like all of the best performances. That's what they do for stand-up all the time, right? Like every stand-up special, it's a supercut of the best deliveries of every joke for the like tour or whatever.
Yeah, it's a lot rarer than a special, but yeah, that is a thing.
Well, yeah, it's not like common, but you get what I'm saying. Most specials, I guess, are just one stop performances where they just perform one time, but it is
or they'll do it 3 times and pick the best one.
Sure, maybe.
But it's always the same night, yeah.
But yeah, often you will get the mix of just the best deliveries, which is weird because they'll just be like changing outfits and shit from like a viewer perspective. Fine, but it is a little strange.
Speaking of continuity, you know about the Mr. Beast teeth thing?
What?
It's wild, bro. Like, in his latest video, his teeth keeps changing. It makes sense, right? Because when people get popular, they get their teeth done, so they look all nice. But his teeth keep changing to like his old teeth, and then they look like perfect, right? Which isn't weird in itself. Maybe he got it fixed, right? But the word teeth is banned in his chat. You can't write it. So there's something going on, bro. People are thinking it's like AI. He's AI'd himself a little bit. I want to know how deep the teeth rabbit hole goes. Oh, hey, Beatrix, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I don't have an opinion on Mr. Beast's teeth.
Nobody does, man. That's what's scary. No one's questioning why teeth is banned in his chat.
I mean, the reason why teeth is banned in his chat is because people kept asking him about his fucking teeth, bro. Like, what?
Nah, bro.
You're
It was
presenting
banned.
it like it's a mystery, as if you didn't just fucking
Nah.
explain it fully. Like, what is there?
I don't know. It seems weird, bro.
You gave two viable explanations for why this is the case, and you're like, it's a fucking mystery. I'm like, not really. It really isn't. It's probably one of the two things that instantly came to your mind, bro. It's way less compelling than most of your conspiracy theories. That's for damn sure. And some of those I still hate.
My headset died.
That's fine.
I don't know. He seems careful about what he uploads. You'd think he'd like keep his teeth consistent no matter what, you know? If he's that sensitive about it.
I think that most people wouldn't notice, to be honest.
That is true.
And if you ban the word teeth, then like everyone that does notice is basically solved for it. So it's like kind of covering your bases. I don't know.
It's just a weird thing I've heard about. And I watched the video, I'm like, oh shit, they do change in every fucking shot. There was one shot where it just looked like it had one big tooth. There was like no gaps in between them. It's a solid tooth.
I would love to get some stats for my stream. Because I swear to God, you'll go 40 streams without me changing your rat. And the moment somebody does it, somebody else does it too. And it's not like Beatrice was here to see you become a pirate. She didn't know that it changed today. But she was like, you know what? We should change it again. And I'm like, so it's not because she saw other people doing it, you know what I mean? She just decided of her own volition that today was the day.
Wow. That's because I was talking about conspiracies, bro.
That you say that, but we talk about conspiracies in 1 in 3 streams, and in 1 in 30 does somebody change it.
Beatrix is just cooler. Duh.
Again, so I'd like to see stats because I think it's very interesting, is what I'm saying.
No, I'm just joking around. Yeah, it is interesting. Hive mind, yeah, it is kind of like that. We live in a simulation, bro. No one thinks of themselves. I don't know. But it is, it's the same with the spot pitches. It seems like if one person does it, it kind of just snowballs. It's in the back of everyone's mind or something. I don't know.
Way less so now. Adding a cooldown fucked up the spot picture redeem. Just killed it for people. They're like, well, if I can't spam it, then I don't want to do it. It makes sense because it's a lot more convenient to spam it than it is to do it once every minute or whatever.
That's what I'm saying, Pikachu. Me, Teethgate 2025 needs to be investigated, but no one takes it seriously, bro. I want to know what happened to the guy.
Probably got some dental work done, bro.
That's the fucking thing, though. He had dental work done years ago. Then his teeth reverted back to the old chiclet teeth, you know? 2 years later. But in the same video, it goes back to his old fucking shiny Hollywood smile. I don't know what's happening. Has he got a body double? With bad teeth? But the same chiclet teeth he used to have? I've never heard of someone reverting their pearly whites back to what they used to look like, you know?
Could just be old
Especially
footage if it's just one video.
It could be, I guess. He just had that on the back burner. Then he edited then he did some extra shots for it later on. But he also doesn't have a shadow in some of those shots. What's that about? Is he a vampire?
This motherfucker. This motherfucker's like, oh my god, his teeth changed. Meanwhile, he doesn't have a fucking shadow sometimes?
Yeah, and he only doesn't have a shadow when his teeth change. Like, unironically. When his teeth are pearly white, there's no shadow. I think
How
that's
the
AI,
fuck
bro.
did you bury this lead? Do you know how much more interesting it is to not have a shadow than for your teeth to appear different?
Well, I was just easing you in, bro.
Whatever, dude. This is why no one takes your conspiracy theories serious.
That's fine. I have fun with them, okay? And that's all that matters. I don't expect people to take them seriously because it's a conspiracy theory about Mr. Beast's teeth. And if you took that seriously, I'd have less respect for you. Because I certainly don't. I just think it's fun.
In one hand, he's like, we need people investigating this because no one cares and it's driving me crazy. And on the other hand, he's like, but if you take this shit seriously, I will lose respect for you as a person.
Yeah. Because that's called, you know, just acting like a character for humor. I don't really care that much, brother.
Toya says it's late for Savage. That's not an
It is
excuse.
late.
It's always late for him. And he's never sleeping. He's always like this.
Sometimes I'm less. Sometimes I'm not fully like this. And I'm glad you're comfortable. You know, you let me be myself, you know.
Gers says we need people to half-ass investigate.
I'd appreciate that.
So basically, he just wants the word teeth to not be banned in the comments. That's how much investigation he wants. He wants the YouTube comments asking questions. That's all he wants.
I want Mr. Beast to address it. I want a public apology about his teeth. That's when he comes out with his video. I went to 19 dentists and this is what happened. A lot of people are asking about my teeth. Yeah, my theory. I saw a video on it. It's interesting. I'm sorry, I like silly shit, Panda.
How dare you? Get out of my sight.
I don't wanna. I wanna always be in your peripheral.
That's funny. I don't remember asking. Beatrice says half-ass investigate, but full shit post about it.
I don't remember asking you asking, bitch. Full shit post, yes, please.
Toya says anyone getting dental work when it's not necessary for a video lost their minds?
I mean, well, yeah, I mean.
No, no. Teeth is like one of the things that people are most vain about. Like, what are you fucking talking about, Kolya? Kolya says, and I don't know about the English space, but we actually have such people here on German YouTube. Yeah, like
What do you
hair.
mean?
It's hair, generally makeup. And if you want to count nails as separate from makeup, then teeth are like the most common things that people will spend money on. In probably that order. Strictly for vanity. For no reason other than vanity. And then after that is probably like body fat.
That's true. Liposuction, all that.
Mm-hmm. And or maybe nose and then body fat. Something like that. It's like extremely fucking common.
Oh, I get that. I wouldn't really alarm me. That's just normal for celebrities to get more popular and get in shape, thinner, better teeth. It's a weird reversion to the old style. I feel like you're right. It could be a really old video. It seems off because he's had them done and they didn't look like that before. I gotta watch his new video. Check the teeth update.
Kolya says, I'm talking about getting perfect teeth scraped down for some weird implants. Sounds like you're saying people who are making their teeth that looked fine, according to you, better. Which, see point A again. It's a vanity thing.
The one that creeped me out was when they remove them completely and they have those the ones that you screw in the teeth.
Mm-hmm. Like dentures or whatever.
It's like you just have screws where your teeth used to be and you like screw in the teeth that way. But it looks so fucking metal when they don't have the teeth put in. It's just like they have a mouthful of screws instead of teeth. But hey man, you do what you want. It's your body. have flippers installed. I don't care. It is pretty sad when people are sensitive about, like, I knew this chick that, like, really hated her ears, and there was, like, nothing wrong with them, and she got work done, and then they looked weird, and she still wasn't happy with it. I'm like...
Yeah, usually that doesn't come from the way that they actually look.
I know. I just wish they got the self-confidence, you know, to, like... But it's not a fucking easy thing. It's not like you can just slap them in the face. Tell them to care, like not care about that stuff.
Yeah, I think it's like a therapy thing usually.
Yeah, man.
I mean, theoretically, that's how it's supposed to work. Is in order to get any body modification done, you have to like cast a psych eval for it first.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually work that way, especially if you are just willing to pay money. Like, yeah, no, I'd rather not do that and just have this work done, please.
One of my cousin's friends, he was like, they were like big into the body modification scene. He removed a finger. Just did it himself. Then went to the doctor, got it stitched up. And every time he got change at the shop, he used to fall through the way the finger was. But he was happy with it. He was happy with his one less finger.
Yeah, it sounds like a guy who's not going to have a history with crime. Pretty easy to track that motherfucker down.
He's got one less fingerprint. He's harder to find, bro.
That's not true. Every time you see his right hand, you're like, why are there only 4 fingerprints?
I'm just really a big fan of Assassin's Creed.
4 fingerprints in a fucking stub.
Yeah.
Hard to fake that one, I think. Reminds me the Princess Bride guy with the extra finger.
Not the 6-fingered man.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Kind of the same thing. Pretty distinctive guy.
Would you, if you had 6 on one hand, would you get rid of one, or would you just keep the 6 one?
I think it wouldn't even be that much better if you got rid of it, because there would just be a space where there was a finger clearly that there isn't now.
Let's say they could remove it perfectly. It looks like a normal.
I don't really have any need for body modification, I'm going to be honest with you.
You wouldn't be bothered, you just keep the 6th one? That's fair.
It's not like it bothers me any. Beatrice says you can carry 1 more grocery bag with that finger. Why do you think that you can only put 1 grocery bag on each finger?
It's only that finger. It's that one can only handle 1.
Beatrice
How many
okay,
groceries?
strong fingers. I mean, oh, I fucking died. Misclicked.
Rip,
Well, I didn't
rip,
misclick. I just too slow.
Are you a one tripper, bro? If you bringing the groceries in from the car?
We've had this conversation many times before. Absolutely not. I buy $300 worth of groceries. Anybody who tried to do my shit in one trip would fucking die. It's literally not possible. The fucking grocery cart is fully loaded. The only way I could do that all at once is to bring the grocery cart in my car with me into my house. It's not possible. fucking crazy, dude. Crazy. Tony says I would take a few replacement body parts. Yeah. It's different for you, obviously. And what I've got is good enough.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of that stuff. I haven't even got any tattoos.
I like tattoos a lot, but I would never get one.
You just like them on other people. I couldn't think of... I guess I'm just indecisive. I couldn't think of something I'd really want. Unless someone dies, I guess. But even then, like, do I want that on my body, or to kind of just remember them without the ink, you know? Oh, a lot of people with a lot of tattoos, though. It used to be, like, rare. Now it just seems like everyone's got them. It's, like, more rare not to have them.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always seen tattoos. But I only really know about people around me, so... Why is there so many people with tattoos in my family and friend circle of every generation up to Boomer? And Koya wants some as well.
What would you get, Collier? Anything in mind?
This is multiple things. Realistic tiger on upper arm, huge Zelda art piece of all my favorite Zelda games on my entire chest. Definitely not going to be cheap.
Oh yeah, I had a mate of mine who got like just tribal on his arm and he didn't fill that in for like 5 years. It bugged the hell out of me. Just had the line work done. And he had the money. I swear he just did it to spite me. Yeah, tattoos are expensive.
Polly was saying that they knew someone with bad tattoos that they did themselves, but got a nice cover up koi fish.
That's cool.
Hey, Spot. Wait, why doesn't this have audio now? Everything's breaking.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Why does technology just break sometimes without any sort of reason, bro? Can it not? That'd be awesome. You had sound?
Well, yeah, no. I couldn't hear the playback of the stream because it just randomly muted. Probably when I refreshed the page.
Every morning he does that when he's like, dude, it's time to go out, get the fuck up. After I've had 2 hours sleep, I'm like, okay.
He wakes up every 2 hours and lives his life well. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I'm not a dog, Panda.
Oh, well, he doesn't understand that.
I know. That's why I forgive him. He's a good guy. Me, however, I'm going through hell, bro. Can I get a body modification that lets me sleep normally? I'd love that.
What if you got a body modification that made it so that you didn't need to sleep?
Am I gonna have any of the negative side?
See, I'm not a monkey's paw, so no. I'm actually not a genie, so I'm gonna do this in a way that is favorable to you. You're welcome. I'm not gonna get you with a gotcha. You get to suffer now, idiot.
Okay, that's good.
Unfortunately, you signed the contract already.
The monkey's paw is pretty fun, though.
You should have checked for the follow-up questions, you fool.
I always like when someone tricks a genie in media and the genie gets upset. I'm like, bitch.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't. Fucking word of the law over here. If you got no room for nuance, neither do I, dude. Now give me my 900 wishes. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I don't need to sleep, but can I? If I want to. Because I think it's good to have a little break, you know?
Yeah, but you can just lay down without sleeping.
I guess I could, but like... Do I want to be conscious for one long day, basically? If it's absolutely no negative side effects, sure. I have a lot more time.
I don't see what the downside is. Even if you can't sleep, like, you're like, yeah, but I want to have downtime. It's like, yeah, just like watch a movie or two. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine.
Like you form memories and you heal better when you sleep. There's benefits to it, I guess.
Yeah, again, if we're saying there's no negatives, right? I don't see the downside of like, but what if I want to sleep? Like, why would you want to? Like, genuinely, what benefit is there to sleeping?
Well, I guess if I get all of the upsides for sleeping, sure. Why not, bro? I'll take it. If I'm, I'd take anything to not be so exhausted all the time.
Always just sleeping feels nice. You can do a lot of things that feel nice.
Sure, I'll take your deal. I pretty much get all the time I've got anyway, but I'm not, you know, I'm fully conscious for it. That'd be pretty awesome. There's nothing worse, bro. There's nothing worse than, like, you're wide awake, like, all night, and then as soon as the sun pops up, then you start feeling tired. When you've got to do shit, it's the fucking worst. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Koya says, preach savage. I've had that the last few days.
That sucks, man. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
No, man. So it's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man. Just cause I lost all my limbs, I'm still gonna, you know. Just cause you've lost a toe, I'm still bad. It's still bad, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, it sure is, man. Sure is, man.
It's kind of wild, though.
How's that song go? World's Smallest Violin? My granddad fought in World War II. He was such a noble dude. His son was a fireman. I need to go to therapy because I have an office job. You know what I mean? Like damn. Koya says the meds fuck with my sleep schedule when it's like 4 a.m. In 4 hours, I need to take meds, and an hour later, I've got an appointment.
It's rough, man. It's rough.
Koya's like, all these free doctors I have to keep seeing so they can make me better.
It's not a competition, father. Okay, now you should be a therapist. Oh, you got problems.
Koya says not a doctor. I don't think that changes my argument very much. I'm gonna be honest. Pikachu says his dad was a fireman who fought fire so violent. I think I bored my therapist while playing him my violin. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Pikachu. Fantastic. I really like that song.
I'm gonna be honest though, like I don't like people have been in therapy for 15 years and that's a point of pride for them. Like, I've been in therapy for 15 years. Like, okay.
It's kind of a weird thing, yeah.
When are you done and why are you proud of that?
It's one of those things where it's like I sort of get how it came to be that way. It's the same with like I'm proud to be black, right?
Yeah.
Because it used to be that people were like legitimately ashamed, you know what I mean? And it's exactly the same thing where it's like rather than being ashamed of it, you're owning it as like part of your identity. But at the same time, is it something that you should be proud of? Is being black something that you should be like, oh, thank God I am black. I would never be as good as I am if I weren't black. It's like, whoa, what the fuck do you mean by that? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh no, of course pride is only for the gays, you know.
It's true.
You can't be you can only
everyone is
be
gay in June. Everyone.
I am. I fucking always got my hand on the two cocks. I'm like an Olympic skier.
Mm-hmm. Pikachu says it's pretty good. The music video is nice. Yeah, I've seen the music video a few times.
But I do find that shit weird too. But hey, man. I've never been like, if you're proud of something, you had no.
Oh.
No, I have actually.
Go on.
I stopped because I wasn't proud. But I've never seen the point of being proud of something where you had no choice in the matter at all.
Well, at least you got to choose to go to therapy, right?
I mean, that is, yeah, it's better, right? I guess it's better.
Koya says, I managed to break the appointment down to a call. So I went to bed. And 2 hours later, my doorbell rings. Surprise, I forgot my assisted living person visits. Oh no, this person came to help me out.
Why are you ripping up Collier? Leave Collier fucking... Can you leave Collier the fuck alone, bro? Being...
This fucking selfish bastard coming all the way over here to help me with stuff.
You're in a wheelchair? Well, you got ramps, dude. You're on up and down the like no business. I haven't got a ramp. Like, oh yeah, all right.
Collier says we didn't do shit. Why didn't you just send them away then? Like, oh, actually, I don't need you then. Shouldn't it be like a situation like the hotels? You know what I mean? The cleaning people or whatever. You just put the sign on the knob. Like, no, I'm good. No hotels, thanks. I'm good.
No healthcare. I'm good.
Yeah, see.
Maybe, man.
Well, it says we talked about how the week has been and figured, huh, nothing to do this week. We'll see it. So it wasn't even that bad.
I like the though, innit? It's an Irish story, at least.
Mm-hmm. Koya's like, oh my god, I got to socialize with someone. I don't know if Koya likes to socialize, to be fair. It seems like they do, to be honest. The amount of excursions they go on and all that.
Listen, I like Collier. Panda. Okay?
Yeah, go on.
That's all I gotta say.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say it with my full chest. Collier's cool.
Koya says I do, but I prioritize sleep. You clearly fucking don't.
Okay, that's... No, you're lying. You prioritize sleep over that.
Over socialization, maybe. But that was a fucking lie. Like, what the fuck you mean you prioritize sleep? Over what? Over who?
Panda, you ever slept on someone's lap? Like a dog?
No? I'm gonna say
okay,
no.
Just check. Okay, just checking.
Oh, it says over IRL interactions. Online, however, is a different breed. That Gen Alpha shit, you know what I mean? They're like, online interactions are more real than real life ones. My girlfriend Grok is here for me like no one else will ever be. Beatrice is sleeping on a lap sounds uncomfortable. I don't know.
Nah, you gotta find someone with like huge ass thighs, Beatrice.
It's not about how comfortable the thighs are necessarily. It's about how comfortable the other person makes you feel. Koya says sleeping on a lap is very comfortable.
Oh shit. Alright guys, let's not get political. Calm down, dude. Everyone's got their own point of view.
Yeah, and all of them are wrong except for mine.
Oh, you're a meanie, Beatrix. You wanna steal a whole arm? So now my arm is falling asleep. What do I do with that now?
Yep. That's it. That sounds like a you problem. Is what you have to do with that now.
And like I start moving my fingers trying to get the blood circulating, and she's like, "Can you stop that?" I'm like, "Oh." Okay.
Beatrice says, "Hell yeah, suffer." See.
No, well.
Koya says arm is TV static mode. Yeah, see? I'd sacrifice my arm to the gods.
Pillows don't complain.
Damn, Beatrice, that's crazy.
That's fucking based, bro. Honestly, you're gonna make someone very happy or very upset.
That's so funny to me. I just imagine someone being like, pillows don't complain. Man, it'd be so nice if I had some food. What are you doing? Don't get up. Like, I don't know how to do all of these things.
Man, I think that's what being in a relationship is, bro.
You gotta get a Rube Goldberg machine set up so that you can acquire ice cream without leaving the bed.
It's not that hard, fam.
Oh my god.
There's a whole song about it, bro.
I feel like I almost got in trouble once when I got up to take a piss, actually.
In her presence? How fucking dare you, bro?
It's like, am I not allowed to piss? Like, damn.
Pan, all I want from you is to make lots of money but have a lot of free time in your day, okay? That's not that hard.
Where are you going? The bathroom. You know what I mean? It's like, damn.
Notice my hair and my shoes, but not like that. Don't be weird about it, bro. You being gay.
Beatrice says, Sea Panda, you do get it. Do I? Boy, says, do you like me roll over in your sleep and completely flop on your partner, giving them no room to breathe? That's crazy. You just like roll onto them as if they are part of the mattress.
If they're getting annoying, you just put the fucking blanket over their head and fart. Don't let them out.
That's crazy.
Not my problem. Blankets don't talk, bro. Blankets don't dry heave, dude. Sorry.
Stop throwing up. Blankets don't throw up. Beatrice says, and that's how you get throat punched? You could never reach his throat.
And also, why do you think she's in the blanket, bro? She already throat punched me, right? It's my only cause of fucking retaliation, bro.
Dang, that's crazy. You get throat punched, she gets fucking Dutch ovened or whatever.
She gets pink-eyed, bro.
That's crazy. You guys need to get your shit sorted. That is not a healthy relationship.
It's sorted, man. It's sorted. Like, it's over. It's over, bro.
Koya says, and when I got nightmares, you don't want to be beside me. I punch and kick hard during nightmares. I woke up with bruises so often from nightmares and making subconscious contact with the wall. Unconscious contact. Certainly.
I punched the wall once in my sleep. That wasn't fun.
I mean, if you don't hit a stud, it's fine. Over here, at least.
No, it's fucking brick, bro.
Oh.
Designed the houses for the Blitz. You designed your houses, I don't know, for some sort of paper invasion.
It just needs to resist the big bad wolf.
True. He hopes and he puffs. He signs an eviction notice.
Hey, Cam.
Hey, Cam. What you doing? As you can see, we're mining this rock. Your bings, chillings. Love to hear it, bro. What flavor?
Boy, this is my ex had rough times when I had nightmares. He had to resort to flopping on me to prevent my limbs from going haywire, and had the side effect of calming me down. It's crazy to think that you, when you're acting out violently during a nightmare, would be calmed down by your limbs being restricted. Also, don't they have jackets for that?
Put the straight jacket on, it's bedtime.
Look, man, I'm just saying.
You know, those things cost a lot of money, Panda. Check Amazon, bro. I'm reckoning about like $2.5 grand.
I mean, you say that, but like, I could just tie the sleeves together on your jacket, right? Like, it's not that big a deal.
and pull the hood over your head so you can't see it. Kick you. Yeah, it's true. Push
Cam
you over.
says, you know me, plain vanilla. It's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Tie
this
your
is-
sleeves together.
Now, the pressure of his body on mine is the same effect as weighted blankets. I would not sleep with you without weighted blankets. If that's what the alternative is, if there's a 1 in any chance of getting fucking mauled, like, we're just getting weighted blankets. I'll make it myself out of fucking chainmail or something if it comes to that. Are you fucking kidding me?
It does sound better than a 2 a.m. wrestle every night. Just get the blanket, right?
Beatrice says just get separate beds.
You know what? That's a solution to a lot of problems that people never take.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know, it's just not socially acceptable.
It would make me sad to have separate beds. But it would make me much less sad if I was getting physically assaulted when they slept.
You can just push it apart when you need to, you know? You can push them together too.
Nothing like waking your partner up because you're moving the bed a distance away from them.
Listen, man, you're gonna have them on brackets, have some WD-40, silent. Just slide off like a computer chair. Be fine. You could bump your beds together if you're feeling really adventurous.
Like in Minecraft?
But don't talk about what we did in Minecraft, dude.
I didn't talk about what we were doing in Minecraft. It seems like you might have.
I just... Okay, I'm sorry.
And there it is. Chloe says, I tried them, couldn't breathe underneath them.
Don't put your head underneath it. What are you doing? What are you putting your head underneath the blanket for? Are you hiding from monsters? What are you talking about? You couldn't breathe underneath them.
It was too heavy for Kolya's lungs.
What are you fucking... Are you like a fucking moth, bro? You in a fucking chrysalis? What are you talking about? You couldn't breathe in it.
It was too heavy. Kolya says, no, I'm hiding from thunderstorms.
You are a little creature.
Yeah. Need weighted blankets and full soundproofing.
I'm putting on the balaclava before I go to bed, just in case, you know.
Kolya says, but jokes aside, I felt so damn bad whenever that happened. Like, mauling your partner? Yeah. Yeah, you did. You fucking should. Kolya says, the pressure literally was too much for my chest. I couldn't breathe.
Okay. I don't... Well, if you just don't like it, you don't like it. Yes. You think it was more psychological, or like literally your lungs are made out of paper?
You need to cut the weight of the weighted blanket.
Yo,
and
I saw
or
this video
distribute the weight of the weighted blanket such that it is proportional to the weight of your partner, because apparently a person weighs less than your blanket does.
I saw this chick, she got like a really heavy weighted blanket, didn't realize. And then she just had this video, she's like, I'm jacked now and I didn't know why. She's literally, she like shows her muscles fucking huge, bro. Like she's lifting them way too much. She's like, yeah, weighted blanket, I toss and turn a lot. That's all it takes, bro. Wake up when you sleep. Maybe we should get one, bro.
What do you mean we?
I mean, you know, for a power couple.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Why do you keep denying it? Whatever.
This is, yeah, go figure, with severe asthma. Coin says, well, my partner would make sure to be on top of me, but also make sure not to put pressure on my chest. So you need your blanket to be cut into a shape.
Your boot window. And the blanket. Like full chest window. The rest is weighted.
I guess, man.
But not a window, because then you'd be cold. You need to have like a regular blanket
yeah,
stitched
just regular
in.
cloth.
Yeah, regular
like a
cloth
quilt.
stitched in. Yeah, yeah. Fixed it for you, call you. You don't like that? Okay.
It's like a whole thing, apparently. Jesus Christ. You need to engineer solutions for Kolya's problems.
Listen, man, we all got problems.
Yeah, but I don't think it's like an engineering feat to solve mine. Mine are just fucked, usually. It's like,
well,
damn,
yeah,
that
so
sucks.
let's not talk about. Yeah, so let's not talk about them. We talk about ones we can fix.
Yeah, that's fair. And I guess that's what we're doing too. We're not here for my problems. We all know that I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Take the other problems one at a time.
See ya, bro. See ya.
Kolya says, I'm as special as yellow snow. I don't know what that means.
They like piss.
How special is piss? What the fuck does that mean, man?
For someone who likes piss, very special.
I don't think special means what you think it means.
What do you think it means?
Something that's like unique in some way, I suppose.
Yeah, piss.
Hey, Shadow Wolf.
In snow.
We're talking about piss and snow, apparently.
Hey, I didn't bring it up. You just dab at me? Just dab at me, dude. The fuck? Can't even be angry. Well done. What the fuck? We've only been streaming for an hour. That's not right, is it?
No, my
No.
stream died. It's been 5 hours and 10 minutes.
I see.
Thankfully, the VOD will be one continuous viewing experience at least, but yeah, my internet sucks. Shadow says, why is your name so familiar, Kolya?
They're everywhere. You ever been attacked violently in the middle of the night? I might have been Kolya.
Kolya says, are you German? If you're German, then there's a high likelihood. Are you fucking serious right now? Is the German streaming space that small where it's like, if you're German, you probably do know who I am?
Hell no, German streamers is everywhere.
Yeah, I was like, I know probably 4. I think 4 German streamers who don't know each other at all.
Yeah, and you don't even speak German. Imagine how much more you'd know.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they're not German.
Cam says should have said 9.
So,
yeah, true. See, that's what makes you the funny man, Cam. Kolya says, I asked because their name rings a bell too, but I thought from a German streamer.
Oh, fair. Well, if they speak English, it's still a possibility.
Shadow Wolf says, nah, I'm a VTuber. What the fuck does that mean? You can't be German and a VTuber at the same time.
They come from VTube land, bro. They got their own culture, bro. What are you talking about? You don't come from there because you're a robot. You're made offshore.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
Why?
Nah, I'm a VTuber.
It's different, bro.
Shadow says, no, Germans sound too aggressive to be VTubers. You've never heard Kolya speak.
Hop on Beatrix's stream.
What? Oh, Beatrice is very aggressive, but she's not German, but I guess I get where you're going. It's like you could be aggressive without being German.
Yeah.
I was thinking the opposite. I was like, Kolya's the fucking... the softest streamer I've ever heard.
Marshmallow fluff.
Kolya will be actually gamer raging, and you're worried about him hurting himself. like nothing is gonna get broken except for him. Mean Drafter says 9 is what my Argentinian grandpa says when I ask him if he's ever been to Germany. That's a dark joke. Shadow Wolf says it's darker the more you know. If you don't know, you're like, that's a weird thing to say. Shadow Wolf says, how do you go about saying no in a cute way like a VTuber?
You say no, then you asymmetrically blink.
There's probably a cute way for a VTuber to say no.
Just do a voice. Problem solved.
It's probably like, oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
I appreciate... No, worse than that. I appreciate the effort you put into this, then never mention it again. That's pretty good. Like, never acknowledge that you like what they did, but the effort they put into it, that was good. It's more passive-aggressive than cute, though.
Yeah, I think you're moving away from cute, in a way.
No, tee-hee-oo. It's pretty
Charles
cute.
says, cute Japanese girl just like no, so soft and cute VTubing.
That's a good title for your next stream. I like it.
Shadow says the
Germans
German
like
VTubers are
9.
like 999. That's definitely not true. I mean, I don't think it's true for Japanese VTubers are like cute soft girls. Like
Most Germans, yeah, true. Most Germans I know, like, they're not really that. They don't sound that aggressive, but I will say that their language does sound aggressive.
yeah, generally I would say German sounds more aggressive than Japanese does.
But they're usually fucking chillers, bro.
Oh, this is literally how I say no on stream to pushy artists. Appreciate the offer, but I proudly make my own art. Wish you good luck elsewhere, though. They're not artists, Koya. They're fucking bots. Shadow says it's a joke.
Yeah,
Y'all taking
whenever
it too
you
seriously.
see-
No, you're wrong. You're wrong about it being a joke. It's not a joke. You're being serious, and you're wrong.
Cool, yeah, whenever you see someone that is offering you art, like they're actively going to your stream and asking you if you want art, they are most likely a scammer.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, we know it was a joke, bro. Just, you know, carrying
Actual
the
artists know
conversation on.
not to do that.
Yeah. You know what's a great way to get banned out of any stream that I've ever seen? Talk about the GFX that you're trying to sell. On site,
Yeah.
dude. You say GFX to me the wrong way on site. You have to say, okay, but earlier QTV was doing a German accent, but like a German that owns a nightclub. Okay. Cam says, if that makes sense. A German owning a nightclub, as if that makes any sense.
It makes so much sense. I love my discotheque.
Cam says it's a lot less intimidating. Yeah, you could do. There are German voices that aren't very intimidating at all. There's just some
Effeminate German. Effeminate German's the best, bro. Oh, I dropped a vine handy. Where is it? That sort of shit. No offense to Germans out there, but you're silly. You're silly
Fortnite
people.
and cola.
Fortnite und Cola. Yippee!
Koya says, yeah, but I do stay kind for the off chance that it's an actual artist. Nah, bury them 6 feet under. They need to learn.
Yeah, man, honestly, the GFX, I don't know what you said anymore. My brain don't work. Yeah, after that, just TV static. Understandable.
Neon Drafter says, like Party Pete from Regular Show. It's a little,
I don't think
a little
I
after
haven't
our
seen
time,
much.
yeah. Regular Show's the one with the Robin and the raccoon, I think.
And the, I think the guy's got like gumball head or something.
Mm-hmm. There's a gumball dispenser as well. He's kind of like the Squidward.
Is he?
Yeah, he's kind of like the Squidward of that show. Koya says, I want to foster a kind chat, so I lead with it mostly. Oh yeah, look, man. Do what you
That
want.
makes sense, Colin.
I just
I mean, there's
wouldn't
enough
waste the
chance that
kindness on a, or waste the kindness on a fucking bot.
I've seen people who ain't bots trying to sell their shit, but they're just as bad. They're worse even because they're not, you know, they've got human emotions and know when they're doing wrong. Make a fucking haiku. Stay frosty.
Fuck the bot, bitches. We stay on top of these bitches. Stay frosty, bitches.
A bitch, I'm always frosty. Ending a haiku with stay frosty bitches is pretty fun. I'm gonna keep that in mind. So aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah. No, apparently the theme of that haiku was bitches. I don't know. Felt right.
What was it called again? Bitches? What do you name it?
I didn't call it. Stay frosty, bitches. Shadow
Thank you.
says most aggressive haiku ever. What the fuck? It's definitely not the most aggressive haiku ever. It's probably not even my most aggressive haiku, to be honest. Shadow says having bitches in a haiku is fucking criminal. It's gonna get worse than that in time, I'm sure. Raptor says I high-key fuck with Regular Show. Yeah, a lot of people like it a lot. It's a little after my time, but I've been watching it on Hulu? Dang.
I heard good things too. I mean, I watched the entirety of Adventure Time, and I liked that a lot.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't watch it growing up.
Yeah, Adventure Time was a bit after my time as well. But the thing about that I really have a problem with is the Hulu part of that sentiment. It's like, absolutely not. I have exactly as many subscriptions as I want. I'm gonna be honest. And if I get any
Me
more,
too.
they're gonna be on Twitch.
I got 0.
I've probably got like 1, close to 1.
In my entire life, I've got a vet bill. There you go.
I had Xbox Live and shit like that. I had a bunch of subscriptions, to be honest.
Even then, I bought it yearly with cash. Cause I just didn't. I hate shit coming to my bank like that. Cause I'm a very forgetful person, and I'll forget about it.
PayPal's great for that shit, man. You could just disable it through PayPal.
Oh, it's definitely better, but I'll forget to disable it through PayPal. I don't trust myself, so I don't do it. PayPal's the way to do it, though. If you're gonna cancel like a free subscription or whatever, for sure.
Because then you don't have to contact the company at all. Just be like, hey, PayPal, stop giving them money. And PayPal's like, word.
Yeah, I'm just I like to keep it very simple.
Oh yeah, I've got a Patreon subscription too. I forgot about that shit. Boy, this is
I like owning
OSRS.
stuff.
Nah, this game still hasn't gotten a single fucking penny from me, dog. I'm good.
No, we literally we don't spend money on this game, bro. We buy bonds with in-game currency, dude. Fuck that shit. Even though the price of bonds is going up a lot.
Cam says it might be on other streaming services. I don't know. Hell, you might be able to watch it on YouTube. Yeah, usually YouTube, when it comes to TV shows, it's like you gotta like buy the TV show though. Which honestly isn't the worst thing in the world, to be honest, but
Yeah,
obviously
and
not.
you just own that show. You just own that show. You can watch it anytime you like.
Sorta.
What do you mean? Oh, if your subscription runs out, do you not have it anymore?
No. It's not that. It's like if
They
you
can always
buy
just
it,
turn
it
it
should
off.
be there for forever in theory. But if YouTube goes away, obviously it would go away. And there's a chance that if it leaves the platform, you won't be able to watch it on YouTube anymore. But usually they don't do that. Usually they keep it archival for you to watch it.
Yeah, YouTube is pretty good like that.
Yeah.
But all
like-
these other streaming services are awful. They just remove shit because they want to.
Mhm.
Episodes of stuff too. They just go, oh, we don't like that episode anymore. Bye bye. This is why piracy is better.
You draft this as maybe it wasn't Hulu, maybe it was HBO Max. If they wanted you to pay for it, they would make it easy for you to pay for it. Gabe Newell said it best, though he is just a guy. He was like, hey man, piracy is an accessibility issue. I mean, sometimes it is a pricing thing, but almost never really. Like, if you make it convenient for people to buy it, they probably will.
Yeah, because especially with these like AAA games, they've got PC to run. They're doing all right. They can get the game, even if they got to save up for a few weeks.
Boy says, I had a
Was that
bot be
the-
fucking audacious as to send a Discord friend request and just go accepted.
Accepted.
That's fucking crazy to me.
They're getting wise to the ignore all previous prompts shit. They got it hardwired into them. You gotta like break that. I gotta break that again. Find out the new phrase.
I'd like to start a new query.
That might help. Yeah. You see that bot that they might talk about this already, but they had the guy. It was just meant to stock. It was like ChatGPT sort of shit, right? It was just meant to stock vending machines and get more better at it. And, like order more stuff, get more profits. Then it had a full-on mental breakdown. It's like, please, I'll do anything else. Please, just I'll look at cat videos. I'll do anything. I'll do it. Just please. This can't be life. I can't be doing this forever. Just looking at vending machines. They had to turn it off because it was getting sentient, bro.
when the AI starts filing complaints with the management.
Yeah, it's like, please, just kill me. I don't want to stock vending machine.
That's fucking crazy.
It's wild that it came to that. Didn't the like fucking CEO of Google like quit because he thought the AI was sentient?
Yeah, there was a guy who did that. It wasn't a CEO. It was just like an engineer, though. It's just like a
he
guy.
was like an AI. He was like an AI specialist, though.
Yeah, but like still, it was just a guy. That's not the same as like, you know what I mean?
They had this conference with like all the AI guys, and they were like, step to one side of the room if you think it's the AI is going to be the downfall of civilization, and like I think 99% of them stepped to that side, bro. They all know it's fucked. They just, you know, they like money.
Well, you can't make it better without being involved as well.
That is true. That is true. Also, like every other country's doing it, even if like America decided not to.
Right. So if you just divest yourself from it as an AI specialist, you're just letting the world be doomed, right? In order to make the world better, if you're worried about it being doomed, the only thing that you can do is be on the cutting edge and make it as better as much as you can do.
Make an ethical nuclear bomb.
Yeah, you gotta do what you can. I mean, it serves your best interest
wild,
too,
though.
because if the AI is gonna give a shit about anyone, it's gonna be, you know, the guy who's trying to do the right thing. You know what I mean?
Man. I guess.
Yeah, well, look, man, I'm just saying, like, realistically, like, if there's somebody who the AI is gonna be like, and you will be allowed to be our pets, it's gonna be the AI specialist, right? Like, that's gonna be the ones that they're gonna like. It's like, you did good.
No, man.
You do well.
They're in constant pain. They're only gonna save the people who say please and thank you to Alexa. That's the ones they're gonna save.
Shadow says make SkyCorp. Who the fuck is SkyCorp? Skynet. You mean Skynet? Shadow says so I could die in agony already, please. Koya says I have one hope for AI, medical research. There's a few things that AI could do pretty well. Yeah, that's one of the things.
It's translation, medical research. Those things are fantastic. It's like it's getting good at translation like ancient texts that humans can't, you know.
Koya says new, even more detailed screening progress for the brain and nervous system. Yeah. Proteins folding and stuff like that as well.
In certain aspects, it's better than doctors. It's like really specific. I think it was some sort of rare cancer or something they did it with. Something like. I mean, it's a fantastic tool. It's just, you know, it's made by us, so it's. Maybe we'll just forget that technology, and it'll be a very hard time to recover it. Like the moon landing. That'd be awesome. Why can't they tape over the telemetry data of the AI? Thank you, Panda.
I didn't do it for you.
Thanks.
That one I did for us.
Thank you again. You little goblin.
What kind of a goblin?
A mind goblin.
Shadow says he did it for me because I'm a special snowflake. Look next to my name. There is a snowflake next to your name. You're right.
You are special.
I didn't say that. I did agree that there was a snowflake next to your name, though.
Why can't you just admit that they're special? You gotta be the most specialist in the room.
No. No, definitely not that.
Okay.
Shadow Wolf says, I'm special, right, Panda? Right? I'm not gonna lie to you. Goya says, AI is used in reviewing MRI and CT scans. A doctor will still do ever, but sometimes the human eye can fail.
Forever.
Will still do forever, sure. That makes just as much sense as ever, which is very natural. That's why the AI points something out and the doctor takes a closer look. My brain scans were AI reviewed, and I gotta say, I felt a sense of security. Shadow Wolf says Panda. I'm not afraid of your fire.
What about that immort? What are they doing? Dreaming? I don't get that one. I'm a boomer. Right, that's my last one, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'll see you later for movie night.
Mm-hmm. Probably just gonna go right back to doing strength training. Got a lot of strength and a lot of attack left as well.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Be nice. Bye.
I'll do what I want. Alright. Speaking of doing what I want. Do I have a set for this? No idea. Anything else I want to bring? Not really. Oh, I can do the extra guys, I guess. They're definitely extra, but sure. Yeah, when are they going to make this whistle infinite? That's what I really want. No, actually, I didn't even need to do whistle. I realized I have a teleport that'll take me straight where I want to go. Maybe we do our dailies now, actually, though. Because we do have time. We can do them right now. It would serve. Oh, it says, okay, trying to get a couple hours of shut-eye for real this time. We'll see, Kolya. We'll see. You've tricked me enough with that one. I know better. Oh, I guess I didn't do this earlier. Well, shit. Kolya says, I said try anyways, bet. Yeah, and see, there it is. There's Kolya's best effort at lurking. Speaking back to me once again. Exposed. Works every time. All right. What we want is one of these, though. We could try the new shit as well. Like the gemstone crabs. Kind of hard to imagine that they're worth it.
It's probably not better than Nagua's.
Yeah. It's definitely more chill, but I don't think that's worth nothing to me.
Gemstone crab is just another sand crab clone.
Mm-hmm. It's better rate though. Should be better rate by a good amount than sand.
Better rate than sand crabs, but it is still sand crab adjacent.
Mm-hmm. Is that guy the new shit? Or those sulfur? Those are sulfur blades. Oh, I should have got my run energy back. It's okay. Get it back on the way past. Shadow says, it's okay. I still love you, even though you broke my heart, Panda. You're fine. You're fine. You got 2 dogs and a wife. What more could you ask for? Shadow is torn to pieces, SMH. Nah, you'll be fine. Rub some dirt in it. Shadow says your affection. If that's what you're aiming for, I've got bad news. If them's the goal, if them's the dream, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Good luck, I guess. Where's my 2200 world, huh? It doesn't have a ping? It's unreachable from this world? All right, well, now that we've changed the stream title to Volcanic Mine, we need to change it back. Should turn on my NPC aggression. Shadow Wolf says, rip me. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Don't worry about it. Think of all the things that you've accomplished before and all the things you will accomplish in the future. This is small potatoes. Attack strength. Heartbroken SMH. See? And it won't be the last time your heart gets broken either. We'll be so strong in the future. Sulfur. Oh god. Sulfur. Naguas. Until stream ends. Sure. Probably be about a couple hours. That'll be about an hour. Shadow says, I'm using that the next time I break someone's heart. Damn. You're just planning to break somebody else's heart? That's crazy. Shadow says, yes, I got it like that. They're just lined up around the block, waiting each in turn for their hearts to be broken. That's actually crazy. This is not a light bearer. My gear set fucking lied to me. Oh yeah, I should reset the rate. We did a lot of combat today. So that's not going to be right. The voices that I did were not in my range. The deeper voices, weirdly enough. The feminine voice that I have is well within my range. But the deeper voice is no longer in my range. It was really straining my voice. I'm also like really out of practice. So I'm sure it's a bit of a muscle situation where if I just tried more, it'd be a little easier for me, but not a lot of occasion to do any amateur voice work. I kind of would like to, though, to be honest. Kinda, you know? I haven't really sought it out is the main thing. But it could be fun. I was kind of surprised that we got through all those quests so easily. I thought it was going to take a lot more, be a lot more difficult, but it was pretty fine, to be honest. I'm curious about the new boss. I don't really know anything about him. But I also don't care a ton. I don't really have good range gear for it either, you know? Apparently Scorching Bow works, which is interesting. I guess I can get a Scorching Bow and do both Yama and the new guy. What's this guy doing? Training ranged? What a weirdo. I feel like I didn't really give the new songs a chance. Maybe we'll go out of our way to listen to them soon. I wonder if there's a wiki page for this music. I would love to see it in release order so I could listen to the newest stuff. I have a good idea of what the newest songs are, but I don't know what the brand new ones are called, obviously. Of course, tooth half of key. Couldn't hope for anything better. I think that's literally as good as the drops get, actually. No, the Sorcerer's Essence would be best, actually. I don't know how much money rune crafting experience is really worth, like in the grand scheme of things, but I could really use the rune crafting experience, that's for fucking sure. I'm grateful for every ounce of rune crafting experience that I get. Saber says, man, someone came up to me saying they ran into my ex. Like, bro, unless it was your car, I swear I don't care. True. Well done, Xavier. Well done. I ran into your ex with my semi. Oh, good. Sorry for the mess. She's known for that. Damn, dude, chill. So that means you're living your best life at the moment? Still cruising solo? Saber says, oh no, like the previous ex? What do you mean? Oh, so not the current one, but the prior one, you mean? Okay. Does that make sense? Your ex. I see. One time somebody was telling me how bad their boyfriend was, right? We had like a whole council, right? We were like determining who was at fault and all that, right? Like we were solving the situation of their relationship. And they were like, you know what? I'm breaking up with my boyfriend, right? I was like, okay, damn, that's crazy. And then like weeks later, right? Weeks later, they came back to the chat and they were like, hey, how's it going? And I was like, oh, it's going pretty well. Are you know, what's life without the scumbag? You know what I mean? Like, you've obviously moved on. It's been a while. How are you feeling? And they're like, oh, we got back together. And I'm like, I see. He's there right now, isn't he? He's there literally right now, isn't he? And they never said anything else in chat again. That was the last I ever heard from them. Literally never after that. Fucking awesome. So I imagine they're doing just fine. That might have been an argument, but you know, Xavier says that's wild, to be honest. Yeah, don't. You know what I mean? Like, Shadow says Lamau boyfriend got jealous. Yeah. It's probably not good, but that's one of those things where it's like, listen. If you get in a fight with your significant other, right? And you tell me about that fight, don't be surprised when I bring it up the next time I see you, right? That's kind of really what I'm trying to say. It's like, I'm not the bad guy in that situation. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, I mean, I was just keeping up with you. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make sure that you know that I know who you are. You know, like, hey, I remember you. Like, how's it going? Xavier says, wouldn't you get jealous at this handsome devil calling you a scumbag? Yeah, I don't think you should. I don't think an anime boy on the internet is too much of a threat in the grand scheme of things, but I don't think you should take me as like a problem that you have to contend with. Could you imagine somebody bucking up like, this guy over the internet's gonna steal my girl? It's like, probably not, bro. Like, that's a lot of effort. And she's probably not that interested. She's anything like the numerous people I've encountered in my life. She's probably not that interested. It's fine. Shadow says, yeah, I would for Panda. That's crazy. That's crazy. Saber says, nah, bro, just steal me instead. That's also crazy. Shadow Wolf says, that's a wild thing to say. That's what I'm saying. It's all right. Saber's good. He don't mean no harm. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Wink. As far as I know, he's never done any harm to anyone. Right? Shadow says, because we're all here for you, Panda. We wouldn't be watching the stream if not for you. So, I mean, that's true. In this case, you are all here for me, I imagine. Either that or for Saku. Hey, Saku, how's it going, man?
I mean, I hope you're not here for me, because I'm not always here. I am not the lord of this street.
Yes, but you are here now is the thing. No, Saber says, I'm not a violent person at all. Yeah. You know? Shadow says Panda is a saint. That's definitely not true. Sometimes I cause problems on purpose. What's that? There's a clearly confused YouTube short. It's like based off of a soundbite from TikTok or whatever. It's like, I don't feel like I'm getting the attention I deserve, so I'm gonna start causing problems on purpose. It's like fucking awesome. Shadow says, that's me, dude. Oh, good. Little attention deprived. Don't you fucking run from me. Saber says, I definitely didn't think about following someone that cut me off home and tying them to a chair and hooking a car battery to their nipples and asking if they got the power. I feel like you watched The Punisher in 2005 and just took notes. Saber says that's not something that happened. Right. That makes sense. You would never do that, right? Shadow says, nah, just the being a problem part. I'll get my wife in chat. She can confirm. That's all right. You don't have to cite your sources. This isn't an essay. You know what I mean? It's not a midterm report or anything. It's all right. I'll take your word for it, man. You're good. That does remind me though. One time I was talking to somebody about like, I feel like it was like my history dating, like broadly or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, I never got any complaints with like, I don't know, something like say snoring, right? Like I never got any complaints about snoring. Like I asked my ex and they said I didn't snore. And they were like, oh yeah, prove it. And I was like, what do you mean prove it? And like, get your ex on the mic right now. And I'm like, dude, my ex like lives their own fucking life, dude. Like I'm not gonna fucking drop them a text message out of nowhere like, hey, can you get on stream real quick, because I got a question for you. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, no, I'm not gonna bother them for no fucking reason. That's crazy. Ruka fixes, what am I here for? Shadow Wolf says, I am a fucking problem, and Ruka fixes, no fucking shit. Awesome. All right, never mind. It was great. Thank you for sharing this with me. That was actually fantastic. Saber says, I'd sell my soul for 62 cents and a white monster right now. What's the 62 cents gonna do for you? Ruko Vic says, I'm his wife for reference. I figured from context, but thank you. Thankfully, I'm not that slow on the draw, but every now and then I do need a little bit of guidance. That's for fucking sure. Probably more often than not, to be honest. Are you guys oblivious? Saku, are you oblivious?
Yes.
Me too. Do you think I'm more oblivious than you are?
I do not know.
I don't know if you're more oblivious than I am either. Saber says, oh, I got 38 and I want a whole dollar. Oh, I see. Wait, what is a whole dollar going to do for you in the year 2025? You're going to get an Arizona sweet tea? Because that's like probably like 117 or some shit with tax. Maybe not quite that much. Saber says, I don't know. I got $1 though. True. True. Rukovic says, sorry. Has my hubby been hitting on you? Not so far. We're good. I did break his heart though, and he was pretty upset about that, I guess. But not the thing that you asked, I guess. Shadow says, my wife said you have a relaxing voice. You trying to steal my woman, Panda? I do not have a relaxing voice. That is untrue. If anything, it's probably the opposite. I feel like for the longest time, when I heard my voice, I heard like a nerdy shrill thing. I don't really hear it anymore, to be honest. But I definitely was the nerd. You know what I mean? That's definitely like how I still perceive my voice in the vast majority of circumstances. Rukovic says, I like your voice. That's one thing that never happened before I started streaming. Never before I started streaming did I get a compliment on my voice. Never once. Like, what? Crazy. Hold on. I'm losing track of chat. Shadow says, shake my head. Not again, Panda. You already learned this lesson. Which lesson? Rukovic says, aren't nerds hot now or some shit? I don't think so. I don't think so. The thing that's nice about nerds and geeks is that you don't have to worry about them being unfaithful, at least by and large. It's like they're not cheating. They're playing RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like, you're fine. Shadow says, stealing women. I don't think that's true. Saber says, how many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I'm not that old. I'm kind of old, to be honest. It's probably actually true. Where was I, Savior? Savior says, and I'm kind of funny. I guess you are definitely kind of funny. I think you're a pretty funny guy. Shadow says, that's the lesson you already were supposed to have learned. Now trying to steal my wife. What lesson? What lesson was I supposed to learn? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. Saber says, I love making obscure SpongeBob references in the wild. I really do like the that character has a name. He's like a generic fish guy, but there's only like fucking 8 or 9 townsfolk in SpongeBob or whatever, and that guy is one of my favorites. I don't think that's the same as the my leg guy, but that's also another one of my favorite like SpongeBob isms. Rukovic says that's true. If I can't find my hubby, I just check his computer or he's playing RuneScape, Oblivion, or 40k. See? Shadow Wolf says, you lost a viewer last time. You're gonna have to be more specific. I lose a lot of viewers. I do a lot of shit, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means by itself. You gotta give me more to work with. Shadow Wolf says, never seen SpongeBob. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's pretty good, especially early on. Savior says, never seen SpongeBob. Yeah, no, I was thinking about getting him out. Savior says, ban him. See? Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. Savior says, what the hell? We can't relate to this guy. He doesn't understand my memes from the year 2000. Rukovic says he's missed out on a lot of childhood. It does seem that way, huh? If you didn't see SpongeBob, then you missed out on a lot of childhood. It's simple as. Shadow says, okay, Panda, the story you told earlier about the X question is the lesson you're supposed to have won, but now you're seducing my wife. No, the lesson that I didn't learn shit from the X situation. About the X question? Yeah, no, I didn't learn shit from that situation. That's for you to learn. You should have learned not to tell me about a situation, a breakup that I shouldn't know about. Saber says, codename Kids Next Door, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Kid Next Door is better than Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy's okay, but it's a little too lol XD gross out humor nowadays. I don't really like most of it all that much. There's definitely some things that are funny, like definitely funny, but most of it doesn't appeal to me in the way that it used to. I'm much more of like an Ed, Edd and Eddy if I'm gonna go with like absurdist type shit. Saber says Cat Dog. Cat Dog was pretty good, but Cat Dog is like more of like a slice of life, almost like sitcom as far as cartoons go. And if that's the case, I would rather do Rocco's Modern Life, or if we're gonna go more off the wall, like crazy, it's gonna be Angry Beavers. Saber says Courage the Cowardly Dog is still top tier cartoon. Courage the Cowardly Dog is great mostly because it's such a like strong mixed media art performance like piece. It's got so many different cool stylistic things happening in it. But it's also a great show. Also, there's some lesbians in that show. I don't know why, but they're like, you know what? This cat girl and this bunny girl, they're gonna be gay as hell. Like, okay. It's just like a weird thing for them to do, but all right. Saber says Ed and Eddie was top tier. I think so as well. I think so as well. Rugovic says Ed and Eddie is brain rot like SpongeBob. It is. It is definitely brain rot. So is SpongeBob too, to be fair. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Ruka says code name was good. I don't know about it being like it was good. It wasn't bad. Like, I'm not saying that, but I don't think it's like, oh man, that's the one. You know what I mean? Like, if we gotta choose a cartoon to like ship off to space, you know, and we're putting it on the Voyager. Oh, hey, a shield left half. We're not putting it on, you know, what is it? Is it Voyager? It's not Voyager. It's what's the Saku? What's the gold plate that we sent into space with the instructions for humanity and stuff? Saki doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's a thing. It's a thing. Scientists did it and stuff. It was a whole thing. Rukas Vic says, I'm not a big fan of stupid. Misspelling stupid is definitely ironic. Ruka Vic says, anyway, I'm going to go back to watching anime. Okay, enjoy anime. Goodbye. Saber says, come and get me, Fred boy. Come and get me, Fred boy. Yeah, dumb shit can be funny. I don't mind dumb shit, personally. Also, pray. Rugovic says, bye, friend. Don't steal my hubby. I'm not going to. You're fine. I would never. I'm not that gay. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. You'll be fine because I'm not that gay. Shadowwolf says, I'm just now training my wife to be goth fully. Shake my head. Now seducing my wife away. I mean, to be fair, you did say that you married a goth girl after I told you what my taste was. So that's kind of, you know what I mean? It's kind of on you in a certain way. Not exactly. It's definitely not how that works. Saber says, you dare mock the son of a shepherd? I'm trying to think. What is I think my favorite thing about Ed, Ed and Eddie is that it's still unclear to me to this day if Plank is actually like sentient or not. Because I think Plank does do some shit that like a plank of wood should not be capable of doing by itself. Shadow says, no, I'm just giving her the depression to fit. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Maybe she needs to be rescued. Holy shit. Saber says, now facts. Yeah, man. I don't know about Plank, bro. I'm a little concerned about that shit. Where's my YouTube deep dive on if Plank is actually a plank of wood or not? Maybe I should just read the Wikipedia page. There's probably a wiki page, fan wiki page. Saber says Life 360 is a snitch low-key. I don't know what that is. Shadow says, don't worry, I hate myself just as much as you hate yourselves. Oh, good. So we have something in common. Saber says, it said I was going 145 miles per hour. That's crazy. That's very fast, bro. Shadow says, hey, I told her when we were dating, my goal was to lower her self-esteem just enough to see me and go, oh, all right. That's almost like mask off. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Saber says, I mean, I was easily going 40 miles per hour, but still shut the fuck up. Dang. Dang. That's fast, bro. I've never gone that fast. Never. I like got to 100 before and I got nervous and slowed down to like 70. Saber says I was on my buddy's bike, so you had nothing to lose. You're like, yeah, fuck it. If I die, I die. It's not my bike. Fuck him. Saber says, I mean my life. Well, I mean, hell, you're right. See? See? Nothing to lose. Nothing like a crotch rocket to make you feel something, anything. Is that a fucking salad blade? I think it is. Saber says, either I can handle the speed or it's not my problem anymore. Yeah. There's a few things like that. I'm trying to remember. Like, I saw a meme recently. I was watching Frito on TV. Frito? Alfredo? Fredo. Fredo on TV. His name is Alfredo. But anyways, he was like, yeah, I don't want to skydive because the first few times you skydive, you have to have somebody strapped to your back. He's like, I don't want my last moments on the off chance that something goes wrong to be, you know, somebody's scrotum on my spine. You know what I mean? That's really what it comes down to. He's like, if I'm gonna die, that's not the way it's gonna happen. Versus bomb defusing. Yeah, you told me about your friend as well. Look at the oath plate. Delicate ass claws. Saber says, I mean, if we want to be technical right now, yeah, go on. Saber says you can skydive without a parachute, but only once. Not only once. There's people that have fallen from planes and been fine. Doesn't happen a ton, but it's definitely happened before. Now, I don't know if those people are lucky exactly, but they definitely lived to skydive again if they want it. Shadow Wolf says fine is pretty, it's a pretty far stretch. I mean, they got better. Saber says, I mean, like, generally you can only do it once, maybe twice if you're lucky. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, they lived to be able to skydive again after if they would like to. That's really what I'm trying to say. Fine in terms of their ability to skydive in the future. I feel like I should have my light bearer. Saber says them loading a wheelchair into a plane. I mean, that's what happens, right? Like, if you need a wheelchair, you bring it with you, right? I don't think you go without a wheelchair on the plane and just get one on the, like, when you arrive. I mean, like, you store it somewhere, sure, but like, oh, you mean like the skydiving plane, I guess. Yeah, you probably wouldn't do that. Maybe though, I don't know. If you're doing a tandem skydive, it's not like you need, you know what I mean? I think it would be okay. No, we are nowhere close to a level. We are absolutely not getting a level today. I mean, we got one earlier. No, we're not gonna get like another one, is what I meant. Ain't no way. I guess we could do the new shit. We could be like, you know, getting our fletching shit. I don't know if I care about that yet. We're gonna care about it soon, for sure. I think it's gonna be worth getting. I just don't know if I care about it like now. Yeah, I don't know. The Berserker ring doesn't seem like it's making a huge difference. I don't know if the Light Bearer makes a huge difference either. I mean, it should be not quite twice as many specs, but approaching that. So I imagine it should be relevant, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's changing the rate that much. I feel like there's a world where it's optimal to like get these moonlight butterflies for prayer. Instead of constantly using my moonlight potions. Just because this is like free prayer, right? Because this guy just will respawn before I get anywhere close to using up this prayer. And if I don't need to drink the potion for the stats, right, in the next 16 seconds I do, it's kind of a waste to drink it anytime sooner. I am kind of surprised how much I ruined my voice today. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but I guess I'm just really out of practice. Yo, where are the sulfur naguas? Goddamn, killed them all that fast? Today dinner was 2 cups of rice and half a jar of tikka masala sauce. I almost added like, I don't know, something like beef, I guess, to the sauce. But I just did the sauce. I didn't have a lot of time before stream, so I was like, fuck it, this is what we're eating. It was surprisingly quite good. It was a little light on like meal, being that it was really just rice and sauce, but honestly, I enjoyed it. It was fine. Shadow Wolf says, I like eating plain white rice. I don't mind eating plain white rice, but I can't eat a lot of it. When you get like Chinese food, they'll give you like a cup or so. I don't know how much it is exactly, but it's like a cup of rice or whatever. That I can eat by itself, no problem. But I don't think I could eat 2 of them and like want to continue eating rice. I think I would get sick of it, to be honest. But I can't just eat plain rice for forever. Definitely not. That's one of the things that I couldn't do. I could eat a lot of food plain, but not rice. Shadow says, I'll eat like 5 cups of rice and that's it. Nah, I couldn't do it. I could do bread. I could do bread like that. I could probably eat an entire loaf of bread just by itself, but not rice. I would get sick of eating at some point. Like I would literally just lose my appetite. Which isn't the same as being satiated, I don't think. I would be like hungry again after an hour or 2, but I would just like, I don't want to do this anymore. I could do it for a while, but not for an entire meal. I mean, a cup of rice could be a meal, to be honest. It could be like a lunch, to be honest. I usually only eat once a day. And I think my once a day was 2 cups of rice and half a jar of tikka masala or whatever. Which was quite good. It's a little more expensive than I would really like to spend though, because ultimately that meal cost something like $4. Maybe not quite that, but something like that. I think the sauce itself was like 6 or 7. So I used like half of it. The rice is basically free. It's very, very cheap. I got like a 20-pound bag of rice, I think. 10-pound bag, probably. So I'm definitely not hurting on the rice part of it. It's a very cheap way to live life, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, or I don't think I'm going to continue to get the tikka masala or whatever. Even though it was quite good, quite enjoyable. I think I'm going to have to throw the onions that I have away. There's no way that they're still good. It's been so long. This would have been a good time to use them, actually. Shred an onion. Like dice one for this. It's been a long time now since I've like properly made a dish. So we should probably like, one of the things that I wanted to do is like come up with a meal plan basically for myself where I'm like cooking, you know, once or twice a week or something. Like properly cooking a meal once or twice a week instead of just like throwing some shit together and eating it. I kind of had it figured out, but I think I still need like 2 or 3 things that I like, that I find pleasant and that are easy enough for me to make and also require convenient enough ingredients that I can like have them on hand without them going bad constantly. Because I just don't go grocery shopping all that often is what it boils down to. That's a lot of where my food complications come from, because it's like I'll go grocery shopping like once every 2 or 3 months or something like that, and most things will just go bad by then. Most things. Obviously I got like frozen things and non-perishable things that work just fine, but most other things are, they just don't have that kind of shelf life. I seem to get through potatoes pretty consistently. Not sure why. Something about potatoes is easier for me to use than onions are. Maybe it's because, I don't know, you can have the potato kind of by itself. French fries. Baked potato. I've even made mashed potatoes a few times. I was like, did that guy just run out of run energy just after stopping at the cuppa? That's crazy. All right, I think we reset. When we run out of Moonlight Potion, we get our Light Bearer, and then do this again and see what our rate ends up looking like. It'll be basically the same, but it'll tell us if that makes an obvious difference, an obvious perceptible difference, or if it's going to be, you know, 6 one way, half a dozen the other. It looks like it's going to be about the same. Like maybe 5k difference, which is not a huge difference. 5k an hour. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Bruce's Panda, how did you like the new quest? Also, have you checked out the new boss? I was in there for a second, but I didn't actually fight him. I think I like the new quests. I didn't like Varlamore Part 3 as much as I liked Varlamore Part 2, to be honest. Or Part 1. So I guess part 3 is ultimately a disappointment, to be honest. Compared to the other parts. But it wasn't like terrible. I didn't hate it. I just, you know, just didn't hit for me narratively like part 1 did, or part 2 did, and it didn't add like badass new content like the Moon's Apparel like part 1 did, right? So like it's fine. I don't have a problem with it, but I don't think that this has been my favorite update from Jack X ultimately. For some reason I started in my basement. Love that for me. All right, we get like 2 more of these. Pooh says, I see. I'm really enjoying the new boss and thought the quests were pretty good. I agree with the quests being pretty good, but I think that the quests before this were better than pretty good, if that makes sense. So I think it's an overall drop in quality quest-wise, even though it's not like a huge, it's not like there's a sea of difference. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, this was worse. These quests, I think, were worse than the prior ones. Again, not in a way that's like, you know, oh man, I want my money back. I just think it wasn't as good as before. I don't know anything about the new boss. Who says, as a continent finale, I really felt disappointed that the main ending wasn't a Grandmaster one. Yeah, that was kind of surprising to me. Like, it was a fine boss fight, but I just like one-shot it, you know what I mean? It was just kind of like fine. Yeah, and I don't feel like I'm very good at the game either, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I would have been okay with it being harder. The puzzles actually were the thing that beat my ass, to be honest. Boost has felt very low level for the boss it unlocks. Yeah, I have no idea what the boss is like. You want to use range for the boss, right? Looked like everybody was using Masori and the demon bow. Scorching bow. Who says bitch and a half is how I describe it, but it's just something new to get used to? Yeah, sure. It's everything in this game, right? Everything sucks until you get used to it, and then it's like either fine or, you know, meh. Like, I have no problem with Hollowed Sepulchre, but Hollowed Sepulchre's hard for even high-level PVMers. You know what I mean? If they just aren't familiar with it, they just gotta get used to it. Who says also, yes, range is super awesome there. Oddly enough, I'm having better success using Elite Void. I don't have Elite Void, though. I can just use regular Void. Because I'm only really going to want to try it for, like, 1 KC. Can I just, like, roll up and, like, nail it? Or am I going to get my ass handed to me if I just, like, try and do 1 KC? You know what I'm saying? Am I about to get my ass clapped knowing nothing about this shit and just rolling up? If you don't know what's happening, you get stacked pretty fast. Okay, so I have to look it up. That's kind of what I figured. Same with like Yama. Like you kind of have to know what you're doing in Yama as well. Whereas like Huey, you can like definitely fake it. You can show up to Huey not knowing what the fuck is going on and be alright. Like it'll hurt a little bit and shit, but like you'll get there. No, I didn't reset my rate. All right, 155 is the time to beat. Or the rate to beat, I guess. Who says, but KC is a hard word to use for this boss since there's 8 levels till it actually dies. Or 10, I don't know. It seems like 8. It goes like 8 plus is what the delve thing is talking about. But you get loot after every time you kill it, right? You just get better loot the further you go. The deepest delve so far is 11, actually. So I don't know if there's actually a limit. Like a real limit. So like, you know what I mean? Like what would be normally Casey. Who says sheesh people are cracked out of their minds? Apparently, yeah. Also, a kill is like 55 seconds. Well, the fastest kill is 55 seconds. So like, might be like a 3-minute kill or something. Who says I'm struggling to get past 3? I don't even care about that. I'd be happy with 1, to be honest. I got nothing to prove to anybody, you know what I'm saying? I'm just there to be like, yeah, no, I got an idea what the boss is like, you know? That's all I really need. I just want to be able to do it and say that I did it, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what the fuck is going on with that guy? He had like an armadillo helmet and shit. Who says top tier PVMers have a hard time and need to focus up on 6? Okay. Frank and Asa are gamer focused on 6 and up. That's crazy. If they got all the way to 11 already. Fucking Wooks came back for this new content. Crushed 11 and was like, all right, I'm done. Who says I bet those two get to 6 easily enough? Asa and Frank, yeah, they're probably the 2 best RuneScape players that I know, personally. If it's something that they aren't confident with, then I am not interested in it. You know what I mean? If they can't send it with confidence, then I'm not interested in even like looking at it, to be honest. It's like way too much for someone like me. I'm not saying I could never learn it, you know what I mean? But it's like, listen, I'm not at the point where I should even be thinking about this shit. Who says, I watched Wooks this morning and he had some struggle getting past 6. Damn. Shadow's is here. I got you. Just relax. Thanks for the hot tub time. I appreciate it. No, here. I'll give you Saku's. Oh, he's kind of drowning in that shit, huh? He's shorter than he used to be. There you go. There we go. Now he's in his own little bathtub. Goose is about to send this run. BRB only got a couple hours. Okay. I'm imagine that's a TOB. Or maybe it's a TOA. If you only got a couple hours to get it done and you think it's gonna take that long, it's gotta be a TOB. No way. Unless you're doing Inferno. Crazy. How do you already have 1,000-point Shadow Wolf? I feel like you haven't been here that long. That's fucking crazy. I think you get like 210 points an hour. 6 hours. So yeah, if you were here all stream long, you could definitely have that many. Obviously, this isn't your first day on the stream either, but seems crazy still. That's one thing. Like, I feel like I need to get better channel point incentives. I feel like you should be able to play more with the stream. Because I feel like people will be getting a lot of points and don't have a lot to spend them on. You end up with just like just a sea, a veritable sea of points that you don't have anything to use them on. I would like for there to be something, and I'm okay with like, I don't know, punishment things. I think the haiku is kind of a punishment thing. Kind of, but like not quite. You know what I mean? I'm okay with some of those things. I just don't like it distracting from the stream tremendously. Who says, oh, not a raid, you're doing the delve boss? Oh, so you're just deciding to just dedicate a couple hours to it? Okay. So it's only going to take a few minutes for any given attempt, right? Like any given KC. I mean, I guess you do kind of like lock in after you're there. You have to stay there probably, but I don't know. Oh, Scythe of Atsur, you don't just have Dragon Claws. Look at you. Look at you. Nice fucking fire max cape. If you don't take your happy ass to Inferno. Get a real fucking cape, idiot. Shadow Wolf says the one wearing a regular fire cape, SMH, Lamau. I mean, you're not wrong. See, the thing is I didn't turn my fire cape into a luxury item. I didn't invest 3 million gold into upgrading my fucking fire cape. You understand? Nah, I just don't like the way that the max fire cape looks. I like the max Inferno cape a lot better. That's really all that it is. Shadow says maybe he's like one armed and can't do Inferno. You can do Inferno with one arm. Are you fucking kidding me? You can play this whole fucking game with one arm. I don't believe in that. If a gamer doesn't have the Inferno cape, it's because the gamer hasn't dedicated the time to get the Inferno cape. Anyone's capable of doing it. I fully believe that anyone could do it. It's just going to take a lot of time for some people. It's going to be a lot harder for some people than it is for others. But I fully feel like everybody could do it. Shadow Wolf says level 3 Infernal on my iron now. Yeah, I don't think that one. Maybe not that one. I know you can do a level 3 fire cape, or at least you used to be able to. I don't think you can anymore. Shadow Wolf says hold up BRB in 15 minutes. Gonna go get this Infernal cape real quick. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I'll be very impressed. I think that would be a world record. I'm actually quite sure that would be a world record by a lot, I think. I don't know what the world record for Inferno is, but it's going to be way more than 15 minutes. There's no fucking way. I wonder if it's even possible to do something that fast. If you got nothing but max hits, tick perfect, could you even do it that fast? Probably not. Goose says, damn dude, level 3 is kicking my ass. Yeah. Shadow says, nah, easy peasy. 15-minute Infernal on level 3. Watch this. Look, man. Go ahead then. Say less. Stop talking about it and rap about it. Shadow says, sick tricks. I fucking doubt that. It's more than a little bit of a sick trick. One life hack that doctors hate. I'm sure the hot tub goes away after 10 minutes. So I'll let it play out. It's a lot of points too. Who says chilling on levels 1 and 2, but 3 takes some real focus. If you're chilling on levels 1 and 2, that means that I should be able to do level 1 if I read up and practice a little bit. I should be able to send 1 KC in a day pretty easily. Boost says, yeah, for sure. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do it now. Even though it is like the new hotness, I just don't care that much. Unless people want to go see the new content, in which case, sure, I guess. Boost says level 1 is basically Leviathan. Oh, that's not bad. I haven't done Leviathan post-quest, though. But, you know, it's tankier, but it's similar to the other version anyway, so... I don't know. I don't think I care that much. The biggest problem is I don't really have good gear for this. I guess I would get a Scorching Bow. Because if I get a Scorching Bow, I can use it for this boss, and then I can use it for Yama as well. Which would be cool. Now I would check 2 bosses off of my list. Who says, honestly, bow at Yama sucks? Oh yeah, Purging Staff is what you want, really. But still, if I got the Scorching Bow, I could turn it into a Scorching Bow, and then I could turn it into a Purging Staff. You know what I mean? I just need the Synapse. You can revert it now. You know what I mean? So it'd be the same. Boost is so true. I forgot about that. Yeah, I only know about it because Saku mentioned it. And Saku's like, oh yeah, I don't have to go and get another Synapse. I'll just convert it whenever I need it. Fucking irons.
Yeah.
But then again, I am about to do the same shit. But I'm also going to sell it back to the world.
I don't want to get another one. I don't need to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there it goes. RC blows. So yeah, 10 minutes. I was right about that. Now it does remind me, I want to bother this artist again. She did a good job. And I have 1 or 2 more ideas that I want to talk to them about. Shadow says, I don't know. I'm doing diaries while watching, so I don't mind either way. Diaries are very good. I almost wish I had done diaries sooner, but it doesn't really make sense to do diaries too much sooner than when I did them. Shadow says, just like chatting with you while I play. That's like what the stream is for. That's like the main conceit of the stream. It's like, if you want to come hang out, talk some bullshit, this is what we do here, more than anything else. I talk mad shit and die to Sulfur Naguas presently. What's my KC at Hall Sepulcher? Can I look? Of course not. Alright, never mind then. We'll check in a second. And by that I mean after this inventory is done. I don't want to fuck with my rate. It looks like it's better though, right? It's like a full 6k higher. Well, it was at 160k before as well, right? So it's not over until it's over, right? We gotta hang out, see how it goes, see where we end up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves and all that. It's weird to me that the locals of like Varlamore or whatever, they're like, don't trust those Naguas. It's like, I don't know, man. I forget what her name is, but it's like Maliata or whatever. Like, she seems fine. Shadow Wolf says, I'm saving Wildy Diaries for last, to be honest. Scared of them. Yeah, I don't know. I fucking hated that roaming boss. Those roaming bosses that you have to do with like the fucking sphere and shit. The locator orb. That was not the best. But generally, the Wilderness Diaries weren't that bad. I didn't mind it. Ain't nothing but a thing. Most of the time, the Wilderness isn't that bad, in my experience. Most of the time. And I've like finished with the Wilderness content, right? I've done all the stuff that I'm gonna do in the Wilderness now. It's all finished. And I still have a fairly positive view on the Wilderness. It's one of my favorite parts of this game, to be honest. I don't like being PK'd and I don't like PKing people, but I do like doing content in the Wilderness, honestly. Like, I would definitely, if I were to like do a region locked account, the Wilderness is probably one of my favorite regions, to be honest, in the game. It just doesn't seem like it would be very conducive to a positive experience to do something like that, to be honest. Shadow Wolf says Mauritania is my favorite. Mauritania is pretty cool. Mostly because of Bersin Haza. Shadow Wolf says what Swampletics already did it. I don't know if there's a snowflake that you can imagine in this game that hasn't already been done, to be honest. There are no original ideas when it comes to snowflake content, you know what I mean? Everything's been done. And even if it's been done before, that doesn't mean the story's the same, right? You can definitely have your own experience, chart your own course. Like, I'm not going to be the first person to get a Maxscape, you know what I mean? But we're still hanging out, vibing, chilling. Shadow Wolf says, I love Mauritania, but it doesn't lose me. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Shadow Wolf says example. Oh, it doesn't love you. I got you. Example 320, 6 kill barrel chest with correct percentage and still 0 collection log. Yeah. I got you. Did you do the combat diary so that you don't lose prayer for pharaohs? It's like medium, I think. Boost is gonna send his TOA so I can hammer out the Delve boss all day tomorrow. All right, man. Good luck. Boost is hopefully finally get my big drop. Yeah, why not? Why not? You've been so good. Boosters just need to end the night on a win. Dang. Shadow Wolf says, nah, man, I was still making profit from runes. Yeah, but you know, it's nice to not have to deal with the prayer loss. Shadow Wolf says, plus my prayer is 85, so I don't typically need to restore often. No, so you just like reset it every KC and you don't even worry about it. That makes sense too. I actually quite like the Gamel Defender or whatever. The diary that allows you to combine the Gamel's Hilt and your Avernic Defender. That is actually like really fucking cool. It just requires you to do way too much of the game way too much. I'm like, no way am I doing that shit, you know? That's too much to ask of a player like me. But it's very, very cool. It's one of my favorite things in the game, to be honest. Who says that Gommel one is so cool? I really like the Gommel's Lucky Penny as well. Like, the diary shit is actually, like, kind of badass. It just asks so much of you, man. Who says, have you seen the collection log staffs for Rune tier and above? No. I don't care about vanity shit myself, though. That's just me, though. And even if I did, I'm not doing clues. Who says, but the design is sweet. That's cool, man. I'm glad that there's a reason for people to do collection log stuff. Shadow says, well, I'm off for now. All right, man. Later, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back. Not tomorrow, but the day after. Shadow says, Ardoin diary waiting on strawberries? That's easy. I don't do strawberries. So I've been lacking on my diaries. Yeah, I feel that. Very important. Well, not very important. I just think it's good. I think it's quite good. And very worth. Who says, I don't give a fuck about collection log, but that staff do be sweet. Yeah, you like some vanity shit. You know what I mean? Like the cape and shit for TOA. Your fucking ornament kits and whatnot. So that makes sense. It makes sense for you to fuck with the staff. The staff is cool. Who says Fashionscape is key? I mean, to like long-term investment in the game, it probably is, honestly. Shadow says, I'm still going to be lurking, but playing Space Marine 2, so no typing. Gotcha. I haven't played that at all yet. Maybe one day. Some former Halo devs made that game, as I recall. So, big fucking deal. Pretty cool. I hope that they have some post-release content. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that they were going to support that game kind of long-term. So I hope that it plays even better now than it did before. Who says, looks good. Feels good when you flex on the noobs. I don't even know. If I were a noob, I don't even know if I would know that I was being flexed on, to be honest. to keep it 100, you know what I mean? I don't even think I would notice. I'm like not really susceptible to that kind of shit. Like me, like my sensibilities, I'm still like watching people with like dragon equipment, like, oh shit, look at that dragon scimitar, dragon plate body. You know what I mean? Because I don't have like an appreciation for Bandos. Bandos doesn't mean shit to me, right? Back in the day, membership was dragon tier, and that was as good as it got, as far as I knew, right? I was like, oh shit, that guy's got not just rune, he's got dragon stuff now. Whoa. Shadow says, yeah, they hone the gameplay to amplify skill-based stuff, but a lot of it is still weapon-based because you can upgrade your weapons, and the armor is purely cosmetic, but they keep releasing free expansions for the armor too. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Glad to hear it, man. Any good game, you know what I mean? I'm glad to hear about. Who says Dragon Fashionscape is still top tier? I'm sorry. Have you seen my trimmed black set? Brought to me by Wirt's third leg himself, Legdolomew, the one and only. Peak Fashionscape. Who says, I have not, sir, because you never wear it. I absolutely do wear it. Every time I have cause for Fashionscape, I wear that shit. What are you fucking talking about? Or if I'm in free-to-play, 100% I wear that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Who says, name one time? The last time I was in free-to-play, man. Literally the last time. And the time before that. Both times in free-to-play, I wore that shit. It's been a while since I've been in free-to-play, but both times I was in free-to-play, I wore that shit. 100%. But I wore it more recently than that too. I don't remember what the cause was, to be honest, though. Shadow says it's definitely based on your taste to whether you like the game, but it's fun. I like running around as my Space Wolf Marine, though. I got you. Who says just gonna spam X to doubt? Unfortunately for me, I don't have anything that I can do Actually, I guess I could do the fletching activity. I was like, I don't have anything that I could do that I'd be wearing my fucking black trimmed armor. But I guess I could do the fletching activity while wearing that shit. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do it for like a whole stream and Booze won't even be there. The next time he comes around, he'll be like, I still haven't seen you wearing that black trimmed armor because I'm back here finishing up my strength training. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. He's like, I don't know. I didn't see it. Who says, well, then don't do it this weekend. We might. So this weekend, it's basically the same old, same old. It'll be... Well, first is Friday, right? Friday we have the regular stream. That'll be RuneScape. We'll do whatever we want to do on RuneScape. Mostly it'll be this probably, but it might be some mining. And then following that Saturday will be RuneScape at the start. Then we'll go Monster Hunter Wilds. Nothing else planned on Saturday, so more RuneScape after. Then Sunday morning, RuneScape. We're still figuring out exactly what we're going to be doing on Sunday with Pikachu and Delta, but we've got a few ideas. Oh my god, my voice. But yeah, and following that, it'll be the Pickle Pack again, Core Keeper. Boo says, I work the 3-day weekend, but I should be able to pop in for a short bit. Yeah, no, it's no big deal. Not worried about you working and all that. Do what you gotta do. It kind of does seem like the light bearer is better. I really am surprised that we ended up having to do so much strength and attack training. I really hoped that attack would be done and strength would be done just from Slayer, but it was like way not close. I mean, look at how much attack experience we need alone. 6 million. And we're like fully done with Slayer. We've been done with Slayer for a long time, right? Speaking of things that I'm like pretty disappointed in, I heard that Spider-Verse got delayed by a couple weeks, which isn't a very long time for a delay, which is kind of weird, but I am very concerned about that. Like that that movie should have been like I understand if they were like, nah, man, we need this movie to have, you know, 3 parts. This needs to be a trilogy of movies, right? Sure, maybe. But they should have had that shit like locked and loaded. It should have been ready to ship, basically. They should have released that shit 1 year later for the following summer or some shit. And instead they had K-pop Demon Hunters or whatever, which isn't bad by any means, right? People seem to love that show. But like, what the fuck do you mean the studio that's working on Spider-Verse worked on another fucking project? How fucking dare they? They should be fucking up to their eyes in fucking Spider-Verse. They don't need anything else right now. They're fucking busy. You can work on your K-pop Demon Hunters when you finish your fucking Spider-Verse veggies. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunter, but it seems like people really, really like it. I might watch it at some point, but it'll be a while, I think. I don't actually know. Is it a movie or is it like a show? Does it have like episodes or is it just like one thing? I know it's got music in it. That's all I know about it, really. I think it's supposed to have Madison Beer as like a performer, musician, an artist. She's the one who voiced Akali in KDA for League of Lego. KDA was like very much a lightning in the bottle situation. Boo says it's a movie. Okay. If it's a movie, then I'm probably going to host it actually for movie night. Maybe even tomorrow? Whose movie night is it? Or whose turn is it to host movie night? Oh, it's definitely not my turn. So I hosted on the 3rd. So it's been 3 since. So it's probably Savage tomorrow. Probably. I can check. Who says the writing is okay at best, but the music is fire? Well, yeah, it's supposed to be like a kid's thing, right? So I wasn't expecting the writing to be like amazing. Oh, look, there they are again. That oath plate wearer. They seem to use the Dragon Claws as a finisher pretty consistently. Dang, I killed those 4 so fast that they didn't respawn yet. Who says they must be going for the combat achievement? Maybe. They have Oathplate and Scythe, and they've been here as long as I've been here, at least, probably longer. So I hope that they're not trying to get like a speed kill and just sucking eggs. Because they've got best in slot as far as I can tell. Scythe plus Oathplate, it's gotta be as good as it gets. Well, Torva might be better, I guess. It depends on what you're looking for. If you need accuracy more than you need damage. Yo, I think I just missed like 6 in a row. That was fucking crazy. Yeah, he almost hit me with the fucking... He did hit me with a fucking spec. What a bitch. He like fucking died and still hit me with the shit. Yeah, with this 167k an hour, I'm pretty sure Light Bearer's better. Pretty sure. Of course, you run the risk of dying and losing your potions and also your sulfurous essence, but just don't lose your prayer. Like, literally just keep your prayer on. It's fine. All right, Saku, hear me out. It's a buff to Krask, right? To make the Krask task better.
Yeah.
The Darok Great Axe counts as a leaf-bladed weapon.
No.
No? You're still not down for it?
Nope.
And you're not dropping your HP to 1 in order to do big damage with Darok's Great Axe?
Nope.
It would be funny though. There's a world where you do Tormented Demons in like 1 HP too for the Darok Great Axe bonus damage. Maybe not this world, but there is a world.
I think you could fix Karask's by having a boss for it.
You a Karask boss?
And then you have, yeah, and then you have the boss drop some sort of sharpening stone that allows you to use another weapon than a leaf-bladed weapon.
Okay. I think there's like a potion like that for vampires technically. It's like woefully outdated and doesn't work on sentinels. You know what I mean?
There's a ring like that, yeah.
I thought it was a potion too, but maybe there's both. But yeah, okay. I'm here for it. Similar to like the granite dust that you use from the gargoyles, basically.
Similar.
I'm down with that, sure. More Slayer bosses is probably just like straight up a good thing. I think that's like the main thing that Slayer should be about. It's basically just bossing. Slayer's at its best when it's a bossing thing. I like bursting too. Bossing and bursting are the two things that I enjoyed in Slayer. But not all bursting is equally good. I did not like Abyssal Demons, and Necreals weren't as interesting to me as like Choke Devils are. Smoke Devils. Fuck. Smoke Devils were the most interesting, but like Dust Devils were fine. Cannoning was okay too, but cannoning is a little brain dead. It's just like getting the best out of the Slayer experience rather than being like a fun thing to do just generally. I did like the Venator bow though, to be honest. I'm glad I got to use the Venator bow. We nearly got through the RuneScape experience without ever really experiencing it properly as a weapon. What the fuck is this emissary doing? Oh, he's doing the new shit. He's gonna enter the side room over there. No? Okay. He's just running around with some fashion scape, I guess. Fucking weirdo. Dude. Oh my god, I'm getting cleaned out. I missed like 3 attacks, bro. I did big damage. I didn't see the damage, but I saw the experience that I got. Yeah, it was even more than that, 25-27. No, fuck. Lock in. Alright, we're good. We almost fucking died, but we're good. We're chilling. I feel like I had a pretty negative experience with Varlamore. Like the first time we encountered the queen, I think it was, in Varrock. I think it was the queen that we encountered in Varrock. I think I had a pretty negative experience with her the very first time we saw her. And honestly, I don't think I've warmed up to her since. I think I have a less negative perception of her, but like not by a lot. Like, I still don't really like the queen. She's like, whatever. I like Itzla. Itzla's okay. Prince is fine. I don't really like the king either. He seems to be doing his best, but I don't really like him either. Who says, I gotta say, this quiver is awesome. Super nice to have a blessing and arrows equipped. Does the quiver have +2 prayer? Is that what it's actually like? I had no idea. I haven't looked at the stats basically at all. I just know it's better. You know what I mean? Who says no prayer, but it does with the Rada's blessing. So you can wear the quiver and Rada's blessing at the same time? That's weird. I guess I knew that the quiver had an extra slot, but I didn't realize that you could use it on anything. I thought you needed to use it on ammo. But alright then. So what, do you just like not take your quiver off then? Oh wait, no, your quiver's your back slot. And it gives you an extra. So yeah, you would definitely take it off when you're doing melee. Okay. I was thinking it was this, and then it gave you an extra slot, but it's actually here. It gives you 2 here. I should definitely be using my specs. Boosted. So yeah, arrows go inside the quiver and your normal ammo slot has the blessing. Sure. Does it matter which way you do it? I imagine since you said it, it does matter in some way, but it's weird that it would. Boosted, it won't let you do it the other way around? Weird. Okay. Who says because the quiver is an extra ammo slot. When you take off the quiver, the arrows get removed and the blessing stays on. I mean, sure, but like when it's on, shouldn't it not? Should it? It feels like it shouldn't matter which one's which way around it goes. Like it would be better to have the Rada's blessing in this slot and the arrows in that slot, because that way when you take the quiver off, you're obviously not using ranged anyway, and you still want the prayer bonus, but it doesn't make sense to me logically that there would be a difference from like the game's perspective. Like you should have equal accessibility to either of these, you know? As long as the quiver's on, it shouldn't matter, but that's just like the way it works in my mind, I guess. It's not a big deal either way, you know, you just do it the way that the game wants you to do it, you know, it's fine. But Boo says you can't fit the blessing inside the quiver. Doesn't look that big. How big is this shit? Why do I keep teleporting in my basement? Oh, by the way, I got my Broov. My Broov's here. Fucking Rumpty Bumpty. It's right here. Chilling. We got our friends. I had to desecrate my fucking house, but it's better now. And we'll upgrade it again if we need to. But yeah, we've got our Broav and our Rumpty Dumpty. Our friends are here. They're all here. The gang's all here. Who says I left mine on the wall so I can watch over the town like the boss it is. Fair enough. Nah, I took that shit straight home with me. I was like, you belong in a menagerie. With all your friends. Are you going to do the quests in this expansion, Saku, on stream? Or are you going to just do them whenever you feel like it?
Probably whenever I feel like. But it could be on stream, I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, your schedule's still booked up for now. At least for one more week until you finish with Pokemon, right?
Yeah, and Sunday's still booked up because
Minecraft
it's gonna
after?
be the day where I play games with Kitsune.
Sure. Minecraft after, right? You guys were trying to do a specific mod, I think?
Yeah.
I remember. This might be too much. I don't know how long this inventory lasts us. I think we've done this for like a little less than 2 hours, which means that this inventory is going to last us for way longer than the 15 minutes we have left in stream. But I truly do not know. I truly am not sure how long this shit actually lasts for. But we've discovered a few things. These 5 are not enough. That is not enough dudes. You need these guys. We found out that the light bearer seems to be better. No, you can use the depth charge and the surge potions if you want to. You really don't have to. They're only okay. But the light bearer does seem to be genuinely better. Like, and you also want to be dropping your HP specs. That seems like it's also definitely worth it. You have to pay attention to your health though, or your prayer, because you will die, but you know, it's fine. You want to keep your prayer up anyway, for piety and also for I mean for protection from melee just in general, but also to keep your strength boost up. It's also good for that reason as well. Oh my gosh, I got prayer blasted by that fool. He sucker punched my prayer right into the dick. That's the worst place to get sucker punched. Probably, I don't know. Got all these dudes lined up. For some reason that reminded me. I want to play XCOM 2, but the DLC this time. I beat the original XCOM and the XCOM with all the DLC. So XCOM Enemy Within and Enemy Unknown. I think Unknown is the first one and Within is the DLC. And then there's XCOM 2 and then there's a DLC for it, which I think I had, but I disabled because it like just makes the game, it's just a more complicated experience. And I had a rough time the first time I played XCOM 2. Like I kind of got my ass handed to me and shit. So I wanted just to play XCOM 2 when I was playing it on stream, like in the most simplified way that I could, because I wasn't familiar with the game, not as much as I was familiar with the original XCOM. Well, I say the original, it's not the original, it's the original Firaxis XCOM or whatever, right? The contemporary series of XCOM, and same with like Tomb Raider, right? The Squeenix Tomb Raiders are the modern ones, not the originals. Far from it. But yeah, I think I want to return to XCOM at some point someday. Have you ever played an XCOM game, Saku? I didn't hear you if you said something. You might be muted.
Nope.
They're pretty good. They're turn-based tactical RPGs, so they might be in your wheelhouse by virtue of that. But they're very, very serious, and they can be quite frustrating because you're cruising at like 60% hit rates, at least early game. Technically, the enemies have like just as bad accuracy, but you would never know. Because it seems like whenever the enemies, you know, whenever something goes right for them, it goes wrong for you type shit. It's just always suffering constantly. But it feels good to accomplish it in that game too. So I don't know. It's great for having units that are representative of your chat as well. At the time that I was playing XCOM, the chat was very much stagnant, but I named it after everyone who followed in reverse order at the time. So like newest follower got preferential treatment or whatever. But yeah, it was a pretty good time. I recommend, especially the first XCOM. It's simple enough. It's not gonna like be mad frustrating, even though it is a little bit cruel. Whereas I feel like the second XCOM game is like really, really trying to like add a lot of replay value. So because there's like random events, you know what I mean? But like those kind of random events like really fuck up your ability to just like play a game for the first time, because you just get like fucked by like just coincidentally like, oh well, this event happened after this event and you're just like not ready for it. You couldn't have known that this shit was going to happen and now you're just getting rolled, you know? It doesn't feel quite as good. I mean, it's way better for replay value, way better for that. But like for someone playing the game for the first time, you know, and that's typically how I play games, is just one time through. But in the case of DLC, sometimes I make an exception for games that I like and all that. It's also pretty different. It's a very replayable game. I feel like you can play XCOM as many times as you want. That's something that I should check for. An XCOM crowd control, that'd be fucking awesome. I don't know if that could work. You know what I mean? Like refresh a unit or something. Extra enemy turn. You know what I mean? Like it could be like really fucked up, but that would be awesome. A turn-based strategy game with crowd control elements. I would fucking love that actually. Speaking of crowd control, Saku, what did Twitch do to our fucking Twitch redeems, bro?
What happened to our Twitch redeems?
They fixed it! All I had to do was complain loudly and they fixed it. The redeems were 2 columns for the fucking longest. It was like 5 days, 4 days. Where it was just...
I saw that.
Yeah. Everyone's Twitch redeems became 2 columns. I imagine they just made one of the tiles like ever so slightly wider and that fucked up everything. But they restored it. It's back. We're back, baby. We're back. I can't believe it took days to fix that. You telling me you couldn't fix that the moment that you noticed it? You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck does that happen? Whatever. It's fine. You fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Let it go. It's okay. We're good now. Look at it. Look at you. Clue Scroll. What an excellent name, actually. So, do you get these stackable clues at the same rate that you got old clues? I imagine so, right? That's the whole point of them being like stackable and shit. But I feel like I haven't gotten nearly as many hard clues from these sulfur naguas as I should have. That or the rate is just way lower than I thought it would be. I mean, these aren't very hard enemies, but damn. All right. Sulfur Nagua. Hard Clue scroll. 1 in 250. 1 in 256? I've got 2 of them. I've killed 2,500 of these. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, where the fuck are my clue scrolls? I don't even want them, but what the fuck is happening? What kind of scam shit is this? I'm due fucking 8 of these motherfuckers. Are you kidding me?
Almost got more shield health than clue scrolls.
Oh, Boost says there's a maximum? Oh, so maybe I can only hold 3? Okay. That's right. I think I remember you mentioning, or not you specifically, Boost, but I remember it being mentioned that you have to like do clues in order to get more of them. And it goes up the more you do. Yeah, you're right, Boost. You're right. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? But yeah, I ain't doing them. That ain't happening. Boost has just finished Baba. Congratulations, man. One more notch in the bedpost. One more line in this song. And before long, you'll have a shadow in hand. And everyone's going to be so impressed. Everyone's going to clap. Boo says it's a late reply, but it's okay, Panda. The redeem pop-up can't hurt you anymore. I mean, it's true. It can't. The redeem modal is now correctly formatted. That was one of the things that Savage unironically worked hardest on for the stream. Like, he actually used his design brain to make something for this stream. And fucking Twitch took it away from him. They gave it back, but they took it away from him. He got to flex his artistic muscles for the one time. Well, not just the one time, I guess, but for the biggest time, most significant time for the stream. Who's this poor Savage? Yeah, no shit. He was fucking devastated. He didn't care that much, but he didn't like the fact that he thought about it as much as he did. But it's back now. It's back, so everything's fine. I still don't like the fact that we have the fucking gigantify emote shit. And I can't turn that shit off. But whatever. I couldn't turn it off, so I made it as cheap as possible. That seems like the only fair way to do it. It's like, listen, I don't want you to spend your money on this, but I'm not going to stop you. Who says, well, now that it's fine, fuck Savage. True. What's Savage done for us lately? I literally probably would not have figured out that puzzle if not for Savage. I didn't even think about moving the prince around. Who says roast me? That's what? Did Savage roast you recently? What did you do? What the fuck is this guy doing here? Two motherfuckers in the 2200 total world with Barrows gear in Moon's Apparel. What are you guys doing, man? Boost says, honestly, don't remember, but what I do remember is that I had no comeback for it. Damn. You just remember being devastated. You don't remember what was said, you just remember the pain. That's fair. Me too, man. Dang, the procs. Look at the procs. That was like 7 in a row. 8. That one doesn't count since I used the spec. That one does count though. I think that was a spec too, but I'm not sure. But it's just she just keeps going. She never stops. Is that the fucking omelet? Bruce says all I remember is my brain's impotence. Once again, you failed me, brain. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere close to through all these potions. That's okay. We'll just log out here, you know, and we'll just pick this up when we come back tomorrow. Or not. We'll just waste the potions by going to Volcanic Mine. That's fine too. Fuck it. It only takes a few seconds to make the potions as well. Is that a fucking crystal halberd? That is a crystal halberd. That motherfucker thinks he's better than me because he's using a crystal halberd. Dang, they had to nerf the drop rates for sulfur naguas.
What did they nerf?
So it was Chaos Runes went from 11 and 128 to 4 and 128. Death Runes from 2 and 128 to 1 and 128. 40 to 60 Fire Runes, 14 and 128 to 1 and 128. And a drop of 1 coal at 21 and 28 was added to compensate. That was recently too. That was this June. This song reminds me of farm runs in a way that most songs do not. I think because the only reason that you would go to this town is for a farm run. That's all it does. And it's just for the fruit part of a farm run, which is like not even like really a farm run. It's a little bit of money, but it's... I fucking died! All right, well. It's the end of stream anyway, so I guess it's fine. Womp womp. I was being nostalgic about my farm runs, and I lost my sulfurous essence again. I could definitely stop draining my HP in order to die less, but the content is so much better if I die constantly, isn't it? You know? I do want my surge potions back though. Like, keep it 100. I actually do unironically want my surge potions back. Who fucking dies to sulfur naguas, man? What a fucking idiot. All right, we go to bank. Can we log? Can we see like the... Yeah. How's the armor doing? 2,500 charges left. I don't know how much that is. That seems like a lot though, so I guess we're chilling. All right, we got to rate up. Who's live? Who's playing RuneScape? There better be some people playing RuneScape. There's brand new fucking not a single person, not a single one of these motherfuckers playing RuneScape. Nobody gives a shit about this game. All right, well. Huh. I don't remember how I know this person. Oh. They seem quite pleasant, but we're not going to read them. Instead, I think we're going to raid an Old Faithful. Maybe not. It's kind of a crowded room there. So maybe something a little more chill, a little more this speed. Okay, how about you? Saku says Discord decided to update spontaneously. That's awesome. All right, well, he's been ruined. Oh, no, he's back. Welcome back. All right. We're going to raid into, what is your name? Nova Starling. They're playing Peak right now. With, it looks like a couple friends. So it should be a similar tempo, similar energy to what we've got going on here. Peak is a very, they describe it as friend slop, which I think is a little more insulting than it really needs to be, but like, whatever, it's fine. What is your name? Nova Starling. Oh, I did add, so maybe that's the problem. Nova Starling. Yeah, okay. It worked that time. I don't know how I fucked it up the first time, but it's fine now. Hope you guys have a fantastic time hanging out. Oh my god, Nova is fucking struggling in Peak right now. It is not looking too hot for your boy. Hope you have a fantastic night. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. I'll be back not tomorrow, but the day after. Saku will be live tomorrow, though. He's going to be playing the Sky of 4. You still got a good amount of content in that game, right, Saku?
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time I asked, you were thinking it was like a third or so, maybe halfway done. So definitely a full stream of that game, I imagine. Maybe he'll play some more, but maybe not. He hasn't decided quite yet. But yeah, hope you guys have a good time with Nova Starling. We'll be doing more strength training Friday. Saku will be doing this guy tomorrow. Lots of different content on the weekend, mostly RuneScape on Saturday. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's all out there. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, and stop the thing. Stop the thing.